Hey, SBG solution-based gang, like, share, subscribe. Say no to rim, brothers, Manosphere and sell no good suckers. Hype him up, hype him up. Shouts out, showroom, Bracy in the wildest. Wake up morning, show salute, big dog, shout out to the lure. PH, Diva, salute, Brownsville, SBG solution-based gang.
Let's go. Good day, everyone. How are we doing today? Hopefully y'all doing well. I'm enjoying myself. Goddamn, I had a wild night. Very interesting, if I do say so myself. You know what I'm saying? So, yesterday, it is what it is. I got invited to have a conversation, or a discussion, I should say, because, we don't have conversations over there. We have discussions. And yesterday it started off as a very interesting discussion, my bad. And I was having we was having a discussion, me and this guy. My first time meeting him, his name is Dave. He's an author. He wrote a book called The Black Agenda. I'm gonna attempt to pick that up and give it a read, because regardless, I'm still gonna support black business. That's what it is. And then Angry Man came up there, and then shit one just left. Bad luck duck. It's just we having a conversation and it turns into something else. Shout out to Sel. What up, Sel? Sel lost control of the panel last night. It got wild. It got crazy. But that's what happens when we have strong personalities on the show. Will did his best to maintain it, but when I start to trigger people just, they feel like I'm slapping them in the face. Like, it went all downhill when I laughed at something it was funny. It was a funny moment when Ray De Niro, he was saying how this person is a skilled guy, he could get a job. That person's a skilled guy, he could get a job. And then he said, Angry Man is I thought it was funny. It was just timing. He didn't mean to do it, but for whatever reason, his body will let him lie. No, I don't want to lie to nobody. But his body wouldn't allow him to lie and say Angry Man was a skilled worker, because he's not a skilled worker. And it's okay. I thought we was all about red pill. I thought we was about telling the truth. Next level, moving forward. What up, Eat It Man? Eat It Man. Eat It Man. Why that man act like he didn't understand the joke? I said I was cooking, and he said I'm burning Kool-Aid. So therefore, I thought that was a great comeback, but he took it a little too personal. But he's a little, it was all fun and games for me. Like, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed that for the most part. At least in the first 2 hours, we did get our full thoughts out. So it was good. It was good. It's okay. The thing that was interesting to me, Eater Man, is that the man that wrote the book, the man that says he has the plan, I asked him about a policy. The man couldn't come up with no policy. I don't know. Maybe they just. That's a good point, Eater Man. They don't understand wordplay, and they take things way too. Like, for some reason, when I say a joke, they take it way too serious. Maybe I got to put on a joking face or some shit. I don't know. I don't get it. But eventually, the men, they just get a little too sensitive. Even if I did say you wasn't a skilled man, and I believed it or not, it shouldn't affect you that much that you actually go on a full tantrum about it. That was the part that was kind of crazy. Like, it's okay that you're not a skilled man. You got value. You're just not a skilled value. I don't know no application you could go and fill out and say, yes, I'm a YouTuber. If things hit the fan, right, and there's no internet, and then we all got to go outside and look for work, what are you going to say? We know the difference. And all of a sudden, nowadays, just because these men are so sensitive, we act like we don't understand the difference. And mind you, I always have an open panel for anybody that could come up and disagree, and we can have a conversation. As we seen yesterday, I allow people to say their full thoughts. For some reason, I can't get out my full thought. But we know why. It's because their feelings are hurt. No matter how much lies they try to put out against me, it don't bother me because it's a lie. So all I gotta do is tell the truth about you. From what I see in the moment, I ain't even know the man long, but I can see that he's confused. Make sure y'all hit the like and the share button, goddamn. I'm getting tired of not getting any proper, hit the like and share button. Absolutely, Lauren. And this is the part that a lot of the so-called independents, we seen it was a couple of so-called independents on the panel last night. They was having conversations, said they do not choose on either side, but the only party that they was talking bad about was Democrats. So it shows that you are choosing a side. You are absolutely choosing a side. You are not being independent. You're not saying, hey, I like this part. I like that. You are not doing that. And it showed last night. They will vote for anybody that's in the Republican Party just because they have no policy at all to back up any of their remedial rhetoric whatsoever. And society is starting to understand what is happening. And now we are going to have the complete flip the opposite way. That's what it seems like. It seems like the whole nation went red, and now it seems like the whole nation is going to go blue. And it seems like that we're going to have that for the next 3 to 4 years of it keep flip-flopping back and forth. And then hopefully maybe we get a candidate that is bipartisan and actually bring people together, stop with this goddamn party gangbanging. And need to understand that we need both parties to work together to keep this country moving. Because where we are right now is not a good look. And any Republican man that is saying that it is a good look outside, he's a liar. It could be possibly a good look for you individually. But I have nothing to do with the community. Just like the man, Dave, what's his name? Sal, what's his name? If you're there still, Sal probably not there because I know he's doing his own show. But young man, the older gentleman, he was saying that, hey, what about opportunity zones? We know for a fact that opportunity zones and gentrification is not beneficial towards a certain demographic of people. We know those laws was put in there for a certain demographic of people to flourish off of those things. And this is why when they played the video again, that was in my favor with Kamala Harris saying that, hey, she's going to put a bill out for everybody that's making $100,000 to get some get back, right? I forgot the exact name of the Lift Act to help to lift the people up. People that's making $100,000, they're going to get a little boost of income, but they're going to get a little lift. And she said, though that Lift Act is going to affect Black human beings the most. Yes. Is it for all Americans? Yes. But the way how the bill is written is going to help Black folks. And the way how that bill is written about the opportunity zones, it helps a certain group of people. And that's what the man was failing to understand. He was so strong in his grift that he's not recognizing the truth behind what is happening. And it's kind of sad. And these are the people that say they are for the community, the Black community. And all it took was for me to say one disparaging thing about a white man, and they all jumped up in arms. Oh my God. You say you being a racist, you talking about a white man? Why does that bother you? Why would that bother you that I say something about a white man? I did not understand that for the life of me. If that man is a dirty ass white man, then let it be. Welcome to the show. Chaotic Truth Live. Good day, sir. How you doing?
What's going on, man?
I'm doing all right, man. I had a conversation with a couple of Black conservatives, and they was just horrible. They just didn't want to be honest and truthful about anything. He brought up opportunity zones and said, yeah, opportunity zones help Black people. I was like, where? He said, to help me, I'm part of the 1%. Motherfucker, the Black community ain't part of that percent.
Yeah, Trump's opportunity zones. Yep. Go ahead. I'm listening. I remember.
And that opportunity zone, the way how the bill is written, it is written to help people that have a certain kind of money. And that certain kind of money and assets and all those things is usually not, it ain't us. It is what it is. That's how the bill read. Is it some Black folks that have those things? Yes. Can they take a opportunity? Yes. But for the most part, the bill is written where it's not to help us. It's to help build up that community to get us out of there, to move us down south to Virginia or something of that nature. And that's just the truth of the matter.
So what's your question?
Why these so-called Black conservatives just cannot be honest about what's happening in America? And this is why they just cannot be honest. That's my first question.
Well, I mean, both sides of the aisle are hypocritical, but the problem with the conservatives, particularly Black conservatives, like most conservatives, they fail to look in the mirror, right? They fail to look in the mirror. They fail to ascertain their own situation, right? So for example, we were talking about Winsome Sears earlier today. Winsome Sears lost because Black conservatives, they didn't pub her, they didn't publish her, they didn't promote her at a high level.
They did not.
But think about this though: Black liberals will promote a Black candidate. Period. Right? They just do it instinctively. So, I mean, even though I'm not a Virginia resident or a DMV resident, I tried my best, but you know, she just wasn't pubbed enough. And you know, to a degree, man, you know, conservatives don't look in that mirror, bro. They don't look in that mirror and see why we are failing. I would agree with you on that. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And also and they was trying to, because we speak about that yesterday as well. They was trying to say why Barack didn't push out Sears and promote her because she's a Black woman. I was like, because her policies is 100% opposite of his policies on every goddamn thing. Healthcare, hers is opposite. On gun control, hers is opposite. On reproductive rights, hers is opposite. The only policy that I actually liked about hers was the educational policy that she had. I did like that policy for her. But everything else was for Barack. Barack is not going to push out somebody that is strictly oppose his legacy.
Well, he's not going to oppose. He's not going to promote somebody from the opposite side of the aisle, which we all have to come to the realization. It's not about race. It is about allegiance to a political party. Or, you know, so, you know, the Black liberal, the Black conservative, man, you know, just like the white conservative is really powerless to a degree. And I talked about this earlier today on the show, man. Like, it's the truth. It's the truth.
Why you say they powerless?
Well, I mean, did we not get our asses whooped 3 days ago?
Yeah, that
was get our asses whooped everywhere else.
Kind of scary, to be honest.
And what it really boils down to is that this country is going to become very liberal by the day, and this is probably the last time. First of all, bro, let's be honest with you. The only reason why Trump won is because of populist. I mean, it was a populist vote. He's a very popular candidate. Most people aren't really Republican, to be honest with you, in terms of a political party. But and truth be told, most people aren't really conservative. But let's argue and say that most people are conservative. The thing of the matter is that Trump was very popular. Other than that, bro, the conservatives would have lost, or the Republicans would have lost, man. So it is what it is.
He didn't even push policy for himself. All he did was throw out insults. I think the funniest part about it is that the man, he's wearing a goddamn piss bag on his goddamn leg.
What?
Yeah, you see him walking and you see it is a bag on his goddamn knee. You can see it clear as day.
Well, he's an older man now. He's always on the road, so he probably does need it. But
yeah, because we might even need it. We don't know. We might need it too. Who knows?
These are the last days for the conservatives and the Republican Party, bro.
Yeah, I think so too, because the policies that he tried to push, the policies that he did push, we're starting to see that it's not working out for America. So many people losing jobs. I mean, like 300,000, the UPS 20,000, Amazon another 30,000, Paramount another 20,000. The tariffs is not working the way how he's trying to make it seem like it's working. The agriculture world, these farmers are losing their farms left and right. We can't sell no goddamn beans or rice. We can't sell anything overseas. It is not looking in reality the way how he says it's going to be. Gas prices is still up, even though he says at a 20-year low, but that ain't what the goddamn the stats say.
Well, I mean, again, man, the world is becoming global. It's becoming smaller. You can get beans and rice or any other pretty much commodity or resource from anywhere else on the planet. We get a lot of our food from Brazil. We get a lot of our food from other places on the planet. We get a lot of our goods, like these shirts, these hats, Malaysia, China. It's globalization, man. The reality of the situation is that conservatives are pretending to have some sort of patriotism when in fact the conservatives were sold out 30, 40, maybe even 50 years ago, to be honest with you, man. You got NAFTA, you have I mean, hell, even Trump just did a deal with the Saudi royal family. You look this shit up, man. It's wild for them to invest in infrastructure in America. So
it's crazy.
So conservatives, man, don't want to look in the mirror, to be honest with you, man. That's what I was doing my show about today, man.
Really?
Last day, yeah. I kick in the back of conservatives too, bro. To be honest with you, man. I'm an equal opportunity racist. I'm an equal opportunity. I mean, I'm not like an Anthony Bryan Logan or Officer Tatum, man. I kick in the backs of everybody, to be honest with you, bro. Because at the end of the day, man, I'm more truthful than anything. And the fact of the matter is that is the truth, bro. I mean, America sold out its workers 50 years ago.
A long time ago.
I mean, let's be honest about it. Like, dude, look at Springfield, Ohio, right? Are you familiar with Springfield, Ohio?
I've been looking into Ohio a lot, so I've seen the neighborhoods.
It's a shithole. And the fact of the matter is that I did a show about Springfield, Ohio a year and a half ago when Trump was lying, talking about, and he didn't really know. When he said that the Haitians were eating cats and dogs and shit. And I
that was wild.
And the whites there were saying that, oh yeah, our jobs this and our jobs that. But the fact of the matter is that you guys were sold out. They said they lost their jobs because of the Haitians. I'm like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about? Springfield, Ohio has been a shithole since the 70s or the 80s.
Damn.
And all those companies that left were the result of your own people selling you out.
Yeah.
You didn't lose your job because of the fucking Haitians. The Haitians just got there 2 years ago. What the fuck are you talking about? But you're trying to use scapegoats. And that's one of my problems with the conservative party. Go ahead.
Yeah, and that's my issue with it as well. They keep allowing, what's up, cool? I'm gonna bring you in right after this. My problem with it is they keep allowing bad business to be the excuse of why things are going up. They're not understanding that what these bad business practices are doing. They are passing every problem to the consumer. They're not doing anything innovative to say, hey, how we can move this business forward, because they ought to do we got to do more marketing, pass it on to the customer. We got tariffs, pass it on to the customer. See, me, I got a lot of my units that I have to order. They come from overseas. I got to pay a tariff on every unit. Some of the buildings, they get 10 units on a roof.
Yeah.
It's $1,000 a pop. And I cannot pass that on to a customer because that's not a good business practice in the construction world. Because now, if I'm 10,000 up, guess what? Who everybody else bid is 8,000 less, 10,000 less, 12,000 less. So now I'm gonna lose business, and so I got to figure out other ways to be business savvy other than passing it to the customer. The way how the common man is allowing places like Walmart to destroy the mom and pop shop. We should have never allowed them to keep on destroying it, raising the inflation up by 2% every year, but the income doesn't follow it. And then we blaming broke and poor people for not able to have a livable wage. No, the average man who, whatever the average is, 40,000, you should still be able to find a goddamn starter house with that money somewhere.
What does it really matter at this point? Because what's going to happen is, I talked about this on the show today, man. A lot of younger kids or younger people, they're going to just go overseas to live. I mean, you could buy a home in Thailand for 30,000. You could buy, you're going to really, you're going to see the greatest exodus and brain drain in American history, man. It's going to happen, bro. I mean, I guess the best way to cure something is to leave, right? Think about, like, everything ebbs and flows, right? A lot of British, they left, right? And that's how you get, that's how America was founded, right? A lot of other groups of people leave, man. So the fact of the matter is that I did a video today about, think about a black person. It was a black girl that I'm following on YouTube, and she moved to China years ago, and she loves it there. Yeah. She pays 28 cents per train ticket. Her rent is $500 a month in a nice apartment, and her job pays half of the damn rent. Bro, what's going to happen when most people start leaving this country, bro? So that's the reality of the situation.
I got a daughter that lives in China right now.
You know what?
I got a daughter that's living in China right now.
And so that's what I was trying to tell people too, man. I got there's a guy named Imperius who calls into the show, and he's like, "Oh yeah, the Chinese, they hate black people. They hate this." I'm like, "Bro, my sister lived in China for a year. What the fuck are you talking about? You have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. You're just saying stupid shit, And you say your daughter's living there. How long has she been there?
Like a year now.
That's what I'm saying. Like she's
in
there
school
right now.
in school and everything, and
she probably loves it, and she probably loves it. So
so it's
these
just
people are afraid to react. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, these people just do not really understand what's happening around regular human beings.
Yeah.
They live in this magical bubble in a mind, and they think their imagination is real. That's a problem that we had as black people for a long time. We had to be afraid of a white person's imagination because if they think we're gonna do something to them, then you know what I'm saying.
So definitely.
Maybe welcome into the show, Kulu. Good day, Kulu. What's your thoughts so far?
Hey, good day. What's up, Sharon? What's up, Chaotic Truth? First, I'm going to start off by saying respect to Chaotic Truth, for being honest today. Much respect, because a lot of MAGA Republicans, or just Republicans in general, they like to play tribalism, and so do Democrats, you know what I mean, when it comes to certain topics. But to be honest, and I bring this up a lot, like Sharon, is affordability, is the price of groceries, gas, and how that's what Trump ran on this whole entire election season. And then as soon as he gets in, it's like, it's no longer a thing. And it's like the whole entire time you heard in live streams, comments on videos, Twitter, is the prices under Biden, gas under Biden, things are so high, inflation this, and now prices are 2 times higher, and you don't hear a peep about it, you know what I mean? And we've seen with the recent wins in, New York, Virginia, Georgia, the Democrats ran on affordability, you know what I mean? And by bringing down prices, and that's what the people really care about, whether you're Republican or Democrat. People have to eat, people have to have food, people have to have diapers. And I think that a lot of MAGA Republicans get stuck in, tribalism, and they just won't admit that prices are high right now. And I make pretty good money. I make about $60,000 a year. I'm improving every year, and my grocery bill, my grocery list is getting smaller and smaller as the price gets bigger and bigger, And I think that for the average person that makes that much or a little bit less, it's tough out here. And then with the shutdown and everything else, man, it's a lot. And I think that with Republicans having the presidency, Congress, the Senate, all 3, stages of government, there's no excuse why they can't complete their promises on lowering prices. And I think that people are starting to wake up. And I think that along with some other things politically that that I want to bring up, is I think they're starting to realize that it's all about, can we eat? It's all about, can we have gas? Can we work? And I think that that's transcending the Republican or Democrat side. So I just want to say respect, chaotic, because I don't hear a lot of MAGA people admit what you just admitted. So
Yeah, I mean, thanks, bro. I mean, like I said before, man, you did a very eloquent job of saying it, man. But I am tribalist to a degree, but I'm also a true. I mean, I feel like the truth is the best. What's up, 651? Is the best metric, right? In my opinion, right? I'm going to be truthful, period. Whether I'm a conservative or not. And the fact of the matter is that just like how I'll sit up here and talk about the liberals all day, I sit up here and talk about conservatives too, man. I've done many shows where I went in on the backs of conservatives. You got a lot of white conservatives, man. They blame Jews for every goddamn Jays for everything now, right? They can stub their toe. Goddamn Jays. No, you're just a fucking loser. You haven't used your white skin to your fucking advantage, man. And now you want to blame the Jews for everything or the Jays for everything. It's just sickening at this point listening to these people, man. On the right, to be honest with you. Again, I'm super conservative, man, but I'm more of a open-minded conservative, if you will. Right? Listen, listen. I don't believe in homosexuality, but however, if you're you do funny. Hey, man, ain't got nothing to do with me. Hey, look, man.
Nothing to do with me at all.
Human beings been on the planet for 1,000,000 years, man. You mean to tell me this just propped up? No, it couldn't happen, right? But the fact of the matter is, if what you're doing is what you're doing, right? I get that, right? So that's what makes me a conservative. I believe in heterosexuality, right? But the fact of the matter is that these things do exist, man. You have different races of people, man. Diversity does exist, man. The fact of the matter is that the conservatives, man, they just, Sharon, today I talked about this, right? We don't have high-speed trains in America because of this, because a lot of conservatives, and you could even argue maybe even liberals, we have this backwards way of thinking in America. Well, I don't want to. You're coming through my property, and I gotta sell my property. No, man, dude, that's the reason why these other countries are better than us, not because they have high-speed trains, man. Think about, dude, if you can get to New York to LA in like 3 or 4 hours. Think about the economy, tourism, et cetera, et cetera. If you could just have access to a city in 4 hours, right?
Or even just if you could just get from rural America to a major city.
Right, that's what I was saying. So I was saying, like, dude, the reason why it seems like, I don't know if you guys ever traveled overseas. I have. A lot of places seem more futuristic because of these high-speed trains, these high-speed modes of transportation. We don't have that in America because we're so dependent on these goddamn cars, man. No, you need to have high-speed trains, man, in America, bro. But,
I actually agree with that. They need to find a way to shorten the distance so people could actually live, because living in a city without regulating prices is just not going to work. Like I said before, they keep allowing these landlords to keep raising prices and say that it's luxury living, where all you did was put a goddamn couple of extra washing machines in the goddamn basement. Sorry, that ain't luxury living. And you cannot have a house that was built in 1920 and then you trying to sell it to me as this is pre-World War. I don't give a damn. Is it up to date? Do we got a new? Chaotic truth in New York. A $800,000 house still has a white refrigerator in it, bro. This is insane. Something has to be in regulation so normal human beings can buy. It doesn't make sense that somebody that's making 60,000 cannot have a house in the hood. The house in the hood is $900,000. That don't make no sense. So I can't live in the suburbs because taxes is too high for the normal person, right? Because Long Island is $14,000 a year.
Yeah.
So you can't move out, even if the house is cheaper. You can't afford that because your goddamn mortgage and your property taxes is the same thing. It's not making sense. We got to do better. We got to stop paying attention to these goddamn billionaires and acting like how you said, the populace. We got to stop giving them excuses, giving them corporate welfare, and act like it is okay for them to keep raising prices without raising value.
Again, I agree. Another problem with this country is we are afraid to get over. I talked about I talked about this today. A lot of my white audience, not a lot, right, but they're too concerned about racism or race or blacks, right? I'm like, bro, the Asians, these other groups of people, man, they are making impressive inroads, and you're so busy worried about Pookie and Ray Ray in inner cities that you ain't never gonna go to. But these people are making impressive inroads, bro. They buying up all, like the Chinese have bought up so much land in America. Trump has done deals, like I said earlier today, with Saudi Arabia. I said, bro, you're worried about the dumbest shit, but society is purring along, man, and you're worried about old shit right now. You're worried about you watch too many Boys in the Hood movies. You watching Boys in the Hood movies. But right now, in your very same neighborhood, the Chinese have bought up 120, 300, 500, 1,000 acres of land. You're worried about the wrong things, man. You worried about even in Springfield, Ohio, the white woman said she's 40 some years old. I lost my job because of the Haitians. Bitch, you're 40 years old. What were you doing before the Haitians came here?
Not only that, they forget that Donald Trump is allowing what 600,000 Chinese within the next couple of years.
Students, yeah.
600,000.
Yeah. When I was in college 20 something years ago, it was Chinese kids that were they did a satellite program with the Chinese kids then. I mean, with the Chinese government then. But these conservative whites are so worried about blacks. I'm like, man, y'all are stupid, man. And this is why you guys are losing.
And it gets very weird because if we're not careful, this is going to turn into Jamaica because they took over there in Jamaica, and a lot of little small groups is taking over the money wealth in this country. The Asians is up there, the Indian men are up there now. Like the white man is probably like really in reality number 10 on the totem pole when we really break it down. If you to really break it down. But and they are dropping the ball because they are too, like you said, too concerned with the wrong things.
Can you go to 610 real quick to America First Gunner? Let me show you how Americans are stupid. Can you do it for me real quick? The 610 one. At the 610. America First Gunner. You see it?
Nope.
He says, bro, America is okay.
I'm gonna cut them. No.
I don't see it. Nope. I don't see it. Which one?
He says America. It says America First Gunner. He said, bro, America is the greatest country in the world, right? You see that? You don't see it? Is it okay? Let me show you how the reason why these are the last days of America. Hey, America First Gunner, can you show me a bridge in America that's on par with the bridge that they just built in China with the restaurant at top? Can you show me a bridge that they just built like that in America? Can you show me a high-speed train in America, sir, that can get you from LA to New York in less than 4 hours? Can you show that to me, sir? Hey, sir, do me a favor, sir. Hey, America First Gunner, can you show me right now in America a major city like a Shenzhen or a Chongqing in China that has 20 million people in the population, but the crime is damn near zero? Can you show me that right now, America First Gunner? Brother, you are losing. Can you get on camera right now? Do me a favor, America First Gunner. Get on camera right now, America First Gunner, and just go to your downtown area and let's see where you live at. Is there a bustling, walking population of people doing commerce? I bet you right now, if Sharon did a live stream of any major Chinese city, it's all types of walking people around doing they're participating in the economy. Hey, America First Gunner, most American cities outside of New York, outside of LA, outside of Chicago are pretty much dead right now, sir. America, sir, is not what you think, buddy. It's just not. Can you do it right now? Go ahead. Go ahead.
I agree. It's not what these people are thinking. It
Or
got
Miami, yeah.
What up, Knight? Good to see you, Knight. It's not what they thinking at all. A lot of places in America where the road, and this is the problem. Those rural places are hurting bad. Like they trying to give away houses. I see houses for $80,000 and they can't sell in these rural places because it ain't a job worth it to move into an $80,000 house over there. And so if they did fix the idea of having a train run through at least somewhere where it could go from Miami to New York or from Dallas to whatever the case is, from Chicago to the middle of Illinois. Like if you have a train that so this way you can still have a bustling downtown where people go and get commerce, but it take them only an hour to get home instead of people that's in New York in the construction world, they driving 2 to 3 hours to live in Pennsylvania, but they gotta work in New York City. It's insane. Or they gotta drive 2.5 hours to go to live deep in Bridgeport, goddamn Connecticut, where that's the only place where they can afford a place, and then drive 2 hours to New York to make money. Because these little places, they don't got it. It's not what y'all think it is. I don't know where y'all live at. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe y'all not talking to people that's out there attempting to get it to understand what's really happening to people.
Sharon, this guy, whoever this person is, they've been brainwashed by the American media. But if you really look at it, man, Tokyo, Shenzhen, all these other Asian cities, it's
no garbage in the street. It's clean.
Whoever this person is cannot get on camera right now and show me, unless they are in like Miami, Chicago, New York, bro. Other than that, man, these Chinese people were nothing more than rice farmers like 30, 40, 50 years ago. Look at these cities that these people are building right now. Look at this shit.
Right. That's a good point. I ain't gonna lie. That's a very interesting point. We'll laugh at them and joke at them and say that they kids is working in sweatshops, but hey, those major cities look phenomenal.
They do
right now.
YK had to look like an African bookkeeper. I have no idea. These people. Go ahead, buddy.
Yes, yeah. Like I'm full-blooded American. My family's been here hundreds of years. I want to say America's the best. Trust me, I'm that prideful. But I got to be realistic, man. In education, health, every department outside of the military, and we're slowly losing that. You know, we're not the greatest. We're not the best, and I think that delusional mindset that we are the best, and the media programming is what keeps us at this stage to where we're not evolving. Like Chaotic said, like we should be having high-speed trains. For how much land is here in America, like we need high-speed trains. Like we need like newer technology, but for some reason we're not progressing, and that is due to American media, the politicians, and everything else. But man, trust me, man, I want to say America's the best, and in some things we are, but in majority of everything else that makes a nation great, we're not. We're middle of the pack, if not at the bottom tier.
I mean, we hide in bottom tier. I would say that, but when it comes to the top tiers, I mean, but it's really just China and Japan. They really like, man, and property is a lot cheaper out there too. Even in Japan, property cheap. You could live by the ocean for 100,000. I mean, on the ocean. I mean, I'd be kind of scared. Japan, they had the earthquakes, but hey, you can't find no place on the goddamn ocean unless you go like to Maine, I guess. But nobody would have lived in Maine. And so it's we have to start really understand that this whole idea that we got to be Republican versus the Democrats and vice versa, like that's got to be over. We got to get the parties to understand you're going to have to fight for our votes. There's no more loyalty to a party just because. And if I vote you in, that is the people that's supposed to hold their candidate accountable. If I vote my local person in, I'm going to go down to his office and say, hey, bro, I voted you in. You ain't doing what you promised. You must not want to be here next term. That's how it's supposed to work. They are supposed to work for you. It's not the other way around. You are not working for them. Like, I don't understand why people don't understand how every position that you do in America is a political position. If you go around and you talking saying that your vote don't matter, that's a political position. And guess what? Certain people love it. They want less people to vote. They trying to take away half of America's vote. If you let some of these people tell it, they trying to take all women votes away. So that's half of America. Why is that? People got to smarten up and understand. I ain't about Republicans or Democrats doing the worst job. It's about holding these people accountable. They work for us. We voted them in. It ain't the other way around. It ain't no goddamn kings, goddamn it.
Sharon, Willie, cause I'm out, man. I gotta get them out of here. I'll talk to you guys later. I'll talk to you later, man. Thank you so much, bro. Peace.
Yeah, I bet you do got to get up out of here.
Well, you think that's because of you, Willie?
We'll leave that where it is. But as usual, CT created a lot of false equivalencies. Like when you're pretending like China as a whole is anything like its greatest cities, you are retarded. The majority of China is living ultra below the poverty
I
line.
want to share her video so bad right now. 7.
Crazy.
And show him that China is not what he think it is.
I'm saying maybe not that particular part of China, right? Yes, we can always go to the cities, but what I'm saying is when it comes to the rural areas, right, and everything outside of China's 3 largest cities, no, this place is not competing with America in any shape, form, or fashion. And I'm not the super wave the flag
So what you're
American.
saying compared? So you're saying rural China versus rural America? That's what you're talking about, or what you comparing it to?
I mean, if that's the comparison, I was dealing with the overall comparison that China's doing so much better than America. It truly isn't. Yes,
So
they've had some
the reason
innovation.
why he was referencing that is because they are moving forward with things.
Yeah, I don't doubt that.
So
But
you know, like
they're coming out of the Stone Ages. We do understand that, right?
and the problem is that a lot of people on a conservative side are not coming out of the Stone Age. They trying to stay in it. That's the issue. When they keep trying to say the same remedial rhetoric that they've been saying for 20 years ago, that's when there's a problem. And then when we have,
I'll agree with. Absolutely.
and then when we have, like yesterday, I'm having a conversation with these people, and they keep trying to have some fake justice to why it's moving the way how it is without substantiating it. That's a problem. Yes, sir.
Shanghai, 30 million people. Beijing, 22 million people. Chongqing, 16 million people. Guangzhou, 15 million people. Shenzhen, 13 million people. Tianjin, 13 million people. Chengdu, 12 million people. Dongguan, 10 million people. Wuhan, 10 million people. Xi'an, 10 million people. China has over 100 cities with a population of over 1 million people. All right, guys, I'm out. Peace.
Now, what portion of that population lives under the poverty line?
Okay, bro.
Oh, I bet he's got to go.
What you're thinking.
Oh,
Keep
I bet
thinking
he's
what
gotta
you're
go.
thinking, buddy. Keep thinking what you're thinking. Keep using your imagination.
No, I'm saying let's deal with actual facts. Like,
Get
do you
your
know
cope.
they have? Do you know about China?
Keep coping. Keep believing what you're believing, buddy.
Do you
America
know about China's
is
housing
not.
prices?
America is so stagnant. You can't even, brother. You can't get on camera
People
right
in
now and
China
show me.
are barricading themselves in studio apartments
Can you keep me real
and
quick?
setting themselves.
Can you move Washer Willie? Washer Willie, can you get on camera right now and show us 2 products in your home right now made in America? I'll wait. Go ahead. Get on camera right now. I bet you the majority of your products are either made in China, Malaysia, or some Asian country. Bro,
What is your point?
Can you do it? Yes or no?
Like,
can you show us any American made
product?
It is an interesting. Hold on, Willie. It is an interesting question. Can you do it?
Probably not. You know why? Because things are made outside of America for dirt cheap. Having products made in your country isn't a flex.
You know what happens when your products are made dirt cheap? Do you know what happens when your products are made out of the country? Einstein. The people who are making your products become wealthy Thus, the reason why you can build all of those magnificent cities that you see over there right now. Brother, America is stagnant.
For the
It's
sweatshop,
stagnant,
sir.
bro. Can you
That's
get
what
on camera right
happens.
now? So
That's what happens when Nike makes its
I bet if you
return
went
in
downtown,
China. It's called the sweatshop. It
this
doesn't make
dude
the
is
people
sick.
rich.
I bet right now, Sharon could do a live stream of any major Chinese city is bustling with life. You are in Charlotte right now. I bet you if you did a side by side comparison, which city do you think has more of a bustling nightlife? Charlotte, where you are at, or wherever in the top 20 cities that he can show right now in China? Go ahead.
20, I would say, yeah, Charlotte could probably compete with some of the cities in the
Okay,
lower
we'll go
end of the
downtown
top
right now.
20.
Show it right now. Show us right now.
I'm not there, sir. What am I, a child? I'm not in the nightlife.
Okay, can
I
you
have
just
a
share your screen?
family,
Okay, how about
sir.
this? Share your screen of downtown
You
Charlotte,
always
right?
just want to see me, CT. Please don't
Okay,
start with the
see,
sexual harassment.
you see
And what
Sharon,
I'm
why
saying is
you
this.
see Sharon?
Let's
It's
deal
over.
with the facts.
It's over, bro. Deal with what
Housing
facts? I'm
crisis,
listening.
excuse me, sir. They have a whole housing crisis where people are barricading themselves
We don't have a
into
housing crisis in America.
studio homes.
2008. What is this dude talking about? We don't have a
No.
housing crisis in America, sir, where most
This is a
millennials
very
can't even
different
afford a home.
housing
What are you
crisis,
talking
sir.
about?
This is a very different housing crisis, sir.
Oh,
People
now
are
it's a very
setting,
different housing crisis.
yes,
Oh,
because
right,
this
right.
is
Okay.
dealing with people that don't even own these homes, right? There's two separate things. So I know you always want to
I've gone
conflate
to
and
housing
add
court. People
everything
lost
up.
their homes because
It
they can't pay the
doesn't
property
conflate.
taxes on their home. What are you talking about?
Jesus Christ.
What are you talking about, brother?
Again,
What are you talking about,
again,
bro? You're
in
coping, bro.
Beijing alone, right? Beijing has a ridiculous, right? And what really highlighted it was the teenager crisis, right? I can't say the word, right? That highlighted it. When the city shut down, when these people didn't have work and were set to be evicted left and right, they were setting fires in their building in order not to get evicted because they knew there was no other option but homelessness. Their poverty, their wealth disparity is on a different scale than America's. I'm just simply saying you don't know what you're talking about. Are there some beautiful things in these cities? Absolutely.
Can you
But
show us one right now?
their wealth disparity is on another scale,
Same
sir.
thing in America. Same thing in America.
So that's the argument.
Yeah, America's been for 300 years, bro.
All right, so you're saying that China isn't so much better than America like you claimed it is.
I'm not saying China. I'm not saying China is better. I'm saying
Well,
China
what were
is
you saying,
making.
sir?
I'm saying China is making an upward trend, and it will be the global standard, bro. It is what it is, pal. Like, bro, you can't even get on camera and show any products made in America right now, bro. Right, you're talking.
I just explained why. Right?
That's not a good. Hold on, Willie. That's not a good excuse because I got American-made products in my house because I'm
No,
patriotic.
but I'm explaining. That's the difference. I'm not. Right? I am a black.
Holy shit.
I want my products as cheap as I can get them. That's why I buy the Chinese products.
And that's why they
That's
can
the
build
difference.
Shenzhen because
That's the
people like
difference.
you.
That was crazy.
That's the difference. I'm gonna
That
be
was
honest about it.
Willie, I ain't gonna lie to you. That was the most anti-American thing I heard in a long time, bro. That's just as bad as John going against the
I
Constitution.
never claimed to be Uncle Sam. I never claimed to be a super American. I consider myself more revolutionary than anything else. I'm not a Democrat or a Republican. SCT
While
always
he's
likes to
driving the Mercedes.
associate me with the left. I'm just saying, I've done a lot of traveling, my friend. Like this belief that you have that China is this Shangri-La, I promise you, sir, it is not. When you do a bit more research behind the veil, you'll find way more people in destitute poverty than you find here in all those major cities you name. That's a fact.
They have bought more people out of poverty in the last 30 years than America has done in 150 years. What are you talking about, brother? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, brother?
Like,
Brother,
what are you talking about?
America
You've never
has
heard
no
of the term
manufacturer.
the sweatshop.
Give me
Have you
give
ever
me an
heard of the
American
term called
manufacturer
the
right now.
sweatshop?
Give
Just
me
tell
an
me that.
Give me an
Have
American
you ever
manufacturer.
heard the term
Give me an
sweatshop,
American
sir?
manufacturer right
Have
now.
you ever
Give,
heard the term sweatshop.
Can you just
This
name
isn't
one
your
thing
show.
American
You're
manufactures,
not going
bro?
to interview me on this one. How
Can
about
you
you
name
answer
one
some
thing
questions?
American manufactures?
Have you ever heard the term sweatshop? Where do you think these people live? You don't think they live in Beijing? So now if you're working in a sweatshop for a nickel, what do you think those people's lives are like? What do you think their living conditions are like? You are wrong, sir. And it's because of a lack of travel. That's why I recommend travel for all
Right.
black men. You're wrong,
Yeah.
sir.
Yeah, I don't have a passport with stamps on it. Yeah, you're correct, buddy. Go ahead. I'm listening to you, man. I've
I mean, you
never.
know how I do. My
So,
passport, tat.
so
I
Willie,
You know how
why
mine
would
go.
why would we look at the sweatshop worker unless we're trying to compare the sweatshop worker to, I guess, maybe a KFC worker? And we could try to compare those two. I guess you could have the argument, but you cannot try to use the top level of us in America to say that that's the same to compare with the sweatshop worker.
I got you. Yeah, no, I wasn't. I actually was comparing the sweatshop worker to the sister working at Popeyes. She lives better. The woman at the counter, right, at the Dollar Tree, she lives better than the overwhelming majority of people in China. That's a fact.
Okay, so what? But okay.
Right. So I'm saying you're making a false equivalency that they're just doing phenomenal.
Can you give me a bridge in America
They
that's an
have a
equivalent to bridge?
burgeoning middle class. They have it. This is something that didn't even exist there maybe 2 decades ago. They have a burgeoning middle class.
Can you
Yes,
give us
I'll
the
give
name
you
of
that.
the bridge? Sharon, let me share my screen real quick. Let me do it. I'll just share my screen real quick. Okay.
It's a pretty fascinating bridge. I give them that. I wouldn't go there and eat, but it is pretty fascinating.
It's a great bridge.
Yeah, that bridge is pretty good.
Yeah,
Great
yeah.
bridge.
Nice and big. It's
Right. That doesn't speak to their economic position as a nation. It's a great bridge. Yeah, I'll give you that.
but what
All right, here it goes. Can you just share this bridge? I'll play it. Yeah, here we go.
This gigantic structure hangs in midair between two mountains,
goddamn.
625 meters above the river below. China has now officially opened the highest bridge in the world.
Oh damn.
Before it took an hour, now it only takes 2 minutes.
Damn.
Size of Guizhou province, the Huajiang Canyon Bridge took 3 years to build and 22,000 tons of cement and steel.
Damn.
Last month, the testing team drove 96 red trucks onto designated points to test the bridge's structural integrity. The motorway which connects to the bridge is as impressive, splitting mountains in half on its winding path.
Damn.
The Huajiang Canyon Bridge has become a local treasure, a tourist attraction, and somewhat of an influencer magnet.
That's where they
Floating
live.
roads like
Pause
these
it
are
right there. Did
dotted
you see
around
the
the
village?
province. These technological
You see the village?
innovations are emissaries of Chinese prestige. On the Yangtze River, this brand new cable-stayed bridge is 10 kilometers long, making it the longest bridge in the country. In the region of Changjiang, another huge project is about to come to light. In only a few months, a motorway will cross this entire estuary.
Damn.
Beijing is demonstrating its...
Okay, brother. Where in America are we building at that level? Go ahead, Wall Street. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead.
Damn. Nothing to say now. It is pretty impressive that they are attempting to move things forward. So instead of an hour to drive around, it's going to take you only 2 minutes.
Wait a minute. So you asked for a bridge, right? There's brand new bridges in Boston that mimic the very similar structure as that third from the last
Share your screen.
bridge, right?
How about this? Share your screen. Share your screen. Just share your screen and show us. Just share it. How about this? Just share your screen and show us the bridge.
I'm driving.
Just share your screen, bro.
I never share my screen.
Brother,
is that your bailout? Is that your bailout?
Just share your screen.
Knowing I never share my screen.
Share your screen.
Knowing I never share my
screen.
Show
your screen and share the bridge, sir. Share it. Just share it. Just
share
it.
Keep running away,
brother. Share your screen and show the bridge.
Running away. Can't keep running away.
That's what I'm saying.
Right.
Like, you're playing around,
Did
bro.
you
But I'm
see
telling
the
you, that
villain?
your kids are gonna have to learn Mandarin, bro. Like, you've lost. Your kids are gonna have to learn Mandarin. Your grandkids have to speak fluent Mandarin. Their overseers and bosses will be Chinese, bro. Like, bro, because
Do
you're
you
playing
think the
around.
people in that shanty
You are
town
playing
under
around.
that bridge make
You
35,000 a year?
They don't have to make $35,000 a year. They can make $15,000 a year. You know why? Because the company who's hired them is going to pay for their rent. It's going to pay for their food. It don't matter, bro.
That's not
That's what I'm
true,
saying,
sir.
dude. You've
You
lost.
don't even know
You've
about their
lost,
rental
bro.
system. Their
Hey,
rental
man,
system is
prepare your
typically run
grandkids
by
to
the
speak Mandarin,
province.
sir.
You don't know
Because
what you're talking about. Their
okay,
rental
right. Can
system
you
is
show us the
their
bridge?
rental system is typically run by the province,
It
not
don't
paid
matter who
for
is
Okay,
ran
by
by.
all
any
right, hold on.
company.
So
You don't know what you're talking about.
Willie, I got a daughter that lives there now in China.
Right.
And it's not what you're talking about.
Where she lives, I don't doubt it. Why would anybody go to the average province in China? Of course, where she's at, it's a gorgeous city. It's like saying that someone's gonna move from China and move into Compton, sir. Makes no sense. There's a
So,
Chinese man that's talking about his daughter going to New York the
so
exact same way.
let me tell you. So the reason why, so like she's so happy over there that she went into the rural part of China and she worked in the goddamn rice fields for like 3 months in the summer because she enjoyed it. She said nature was fun, the people were nice. It was fresh air because they have an air problem over there, and she enjoyed the rural part. She said that this had a lot of space, the house was big, and all that. So you just not
I'm simply
really
saying you can
understanding
barely
what's going
breathe in
on
that country.
around the world, like how
You
you
can
think.
barely breathe in that country.
That was like
In
I'm
30
certain
saying
parts.
years.
no. Let's stop with the cap.
That's
Like,
only in certain parts, though.
Brother, I'm
Shout out to
telling you,
Dance to
man.
Black. CT just earned 1,000 social credit points for this.
It's the denial, Sharon. I'm telling you, man. Like, it's what I was saying earlier. It's the denial. You can clearly see what these people are doing, building. These people are going to the future, bro. America is stuck in some fucking past, man. It's sickening watching this shit happening. Me, I don't have any kids. I don't really give a fuck, to be completely honest with you.
there's great cities in all type of countries, right? Like, I am going to die
But
in
we're talking
Guadalajara,
about
New Mexico.
China. We're talking about versus America, bro. We're not talking about other countries, bro. I get that, bro. Singapore City is beautiful. Brother, you've traveled, right? China has about 50 major cities with a population over 1 million people. America ain't got that anymore.
You think that's a plus?
Yeah, it's a plus. Of course it's a plus. Of course it's a plus.
I'd say do your homework on some of the atrocities that are going on in China a bit more, and then let's
Name
have the
one.
conversation.
All right, name one.
Name one. I already named their housing crisis. They literally have a housing crisis. They're
They don't
putting
have any
people.
homes in China.
So when I say housing crisis, I mean the people renting, right? Studio apartments, right? And if anything goes wrong with them financially, they're done. You cannot find, because the population is so dense, you can't
It's not true.
you can't even find
so how did
another
my
His daughter,
studio
dude, his
apartment.
daughter is in China now. What the
right
fuck
now?
are you talking about?
Yeah. She wouldn't be able to find a place if that's the case.
Okay. I'm just going off of what the Chinese say, right?
Oh,
Like,
you speak Mandarin.
I'm going off what the actual. Does anyone watch Frontline? Frontline did a great
Frontline.
piece.
Oh my god.
You've never heard of the show
He said I'm
Frontline?
going with the
I mean,
Chinese
people
food.
sit there and watch you and JP. I enjoy like getting my brain
Bro,
back
me and
by watching
JP
Frontline. Yes.
are a comedy thing. It's entertainment. Frontline is bullshit American propaganda since it's been Frontline came out in the 1990s. It's bullshit, bro. This man is telling you he has a daughter in China now. What are you talking about?
Right now. Going to school and everything. And no, they're not trying to rub her skin and pat her head. That actually happens more in the major cities when people never seen. Like in the rural places or the less dense population, they act like normal people. You do have a couple of
Sorry
weird
for you,
ones.
Wall Street, man. You don't understand the world, buddy.
I'm gonna check you out. I'm gonna hit you after you do your surgery and all that.
I'm mute him. He's talking about surgery. And it's just sad that we cannot get our men at that. The men are supposed to be easier to see the truth and see the writings on the wall and say, hey, we need to start moving like this. I thought men were the logical ones. And every day when we get on this inside, we tend to see that men are not the logical ones. They live in a fantasy world that is called the past. Even when they talk about marriage and all that, they still are talking about the past. A place that most of them never even lived in. Their grandmothers that they don't even know the true stories about the past. They stuck. They got arrested development. A lot of men have arrested development. It's sad to see on a day-to-day basis.
I agree. That's why they're able to get off that Chinese propaganda, because most of this stuff is specifically put out from China to make the rest of the world view them that way. But when you hear the accounts of the people from mainland China, nah, it ain't as sweet as you think it is. That's my only point. Now, do we have to compete with them 100%? We
His
do need to start stepping up
motherfucking
our
daughter's in a goddamn. Hey man, Willie, his daughter's in the fucking country. My sister lived in China for over a year, bro. I'm telling you, you have no.
Yeah, but what about the Americans that talk about life here, it being hard and expensive? I mean, you got lines outside of the food banks. I mean, homeless shelters are fully packed. It's like you don't talk about that. And also, just real quick, bro, China just released a video of their astronauts making chicken and steak in space.
In their own space station because they were not invited into the internet. Exactly.
America's still eating dry food
The
out of a bag.
Americans, the Americans forbid the Chinese from cooperating with the International Space Station, which was supposed to be a collaborative effort. They said, fuck y'all, and they built their own, and it's 1,000 times better than the ISS. Now, obviously, they built it 30 years after. Willie, bro, man, I'm telling you, man, I get it, bro. We're all pro-American, but we have to be honest here, man. We're losing, bro. Your grandkids, Willie, man, I rock with you, Willie. I swear to God, I do, man. Man, get them ready for Mandarin, dude. Preparing for Mandarin.
Actually, they're
Welcome
learning
to this.
Spanish now.
Hold on. Welcome into the show, because I think you need some time to really think, Willie, about your next thought. Welcome to the show, Afro Nerd. Good day, sir. How you doing?
Hey, brothers, what's up? What's going on? So, look, man, I don't quite get Chaotic Truth's, his whole vibe, man. I don't understand this whole insistence on not simply just looking things up to see what's going on. Like, it's not in dispute that China is on the move, right? We understand that in global politics, there are a number of nations that are going at each other, right? But you're hearing consistently what's happening with quantum computing. Like right now, we have the edge. Like the edge is kind of it's a close race now. But with the Willow chip, all the things that we're supposed to be seeing in the near future, real near future. I mean, we saw within the last few days that Elon Musk is approaching trillionaire status within the next 10 years, that he's got some deal with stocks with Tesla. So the idea that nothing is happening here and everything is happening in China is just false, right? But we understand that a race is afoot, right? But when I simply, went to the algorithm and did some comparisons with what's happening with architectural design or buildings, construction, there's things that are happening that are on par in this country where you can just simply look this stuff up. And it's this insistence of, I believe, I just off the top of the grill. I don't get it, right? We can just simply look this stuff up to confirm. So I'm going to look at this real quick. And I'm going to go with what I asked. Are there any architectural projects that North America is involved in that will compare with what's allegedly happening in China? Yes, there are large architectural infrastructure mobility projects in North America that could be compared in ambition, cost, span, complexity with what you referenced happening in China. This Gordon Howe International Bridge, Detroit, Windsor, Hudson Tunnel Project, New York, New Jersey. That's hey, Willie understands.
That one is big.
So the idea that nothing is happening over here, it's the ring the alarm kind of stuff that's going on. Yes, we are in a race. We are in a race. We may be even losing the race, but it's going to be real hard once AI. Heck, at my position, co-pilot is happening. I have to work with the AI now, right? This is in America. So let's not pretend. Let's stop pretending that Chinese people, that kudos to them. Things are going on. I applaud them. But nothing is going on here. Everything is going on overseas. No, look it up. Can we look it up? So just I believe that's my only issue with chaotic.
Thank you.
It's got to be some kind of grift, because all you have to do is, if you don't know what's going on, look it up, verify, and then move along. But this whole I believe voodoo, hoodoo, Igbo stuff coming from CT, very problematic.
If you like,
We
King
call
of
it
FBAs.
Igbo Pass.
Take that hat off. Take that hat off.
It's called Igbo Pass.
Represent your tribe.
all right, let him talk.
I see a lot of men in denial, Brian. Bro, the Chinese are making absolutely impressive inroads, man. What on earth are you talking about? I literally said, give me a construction project that is on scale, on par with that goddamn bridge, bro. That's all I said. Here goes a bridge that literally converted 1 hour of traveling time into 2 minutes. Now, that might be an exaggeration. I don't think it's 2 minutes, right? Let's say it's 10 minutes. That's still an impressive achievement. Where in America do we see that, other than these ugly glass buildings that the architectural firms are making in America? What on earth are you talking about?
Kind of as impressive as the George Washington Bridge was, and how it cut the time travel down.
I'm listening, bro. Go ahead.
Upon decades.
What did you say?
Decades upon decades. Like, you're so unbelievably impressed by a bridge. You do realize we did that with the George Washington.
George Washington Bridge was made over 100 years ago. It was
Cutting down the travel time from an hour and a half.
The George Washington
minutes.
Bridge was made over 100 years ago.
Buddy. It happens everywhere.
The George Washington Bridge is not as impressive as that goddamn bridge in China. You and I both know it. I've been in New York City. I've been going to New York City since the 90s, buddy. It's not as impressive as that bridge. It's not as long as that bridge. And let's be honest about it, bro. The George Washington Bridge, you still are on that bridge for at least 10 to 12 minutes, buddy. And it ain't even that damn long. Brother, you lost, man. You're losing. You're losing. Is Sharon lying when he tells you about his own goddamn daughter? Is he lying about it? Is he lying?
I'm saying you're impressed by things.
I'm not impressed, bro. I'm telling.
And I think that's
right.
because
So Willie, so
right?
we are not
So
saying
when
that
you
it's a little bit past the impressed stage. Like, even with the technology of robots, they are way further than us. With the clothes, the way how they figure out a way to manufacture clothes so cheaply, they way further than us. They just figuring out how to do things at a different level, and they are starting to move at. The only thing that was slowing them down before was that they was a little bit too prideful.
What about their monetary system? Anyone know anything about that? I'm sure you don't, right? And I'm sure I can't explain it, right? But they make, like, it's understood. China's always lying about their numbers. Why? Because they know
But we're not talking about. Hold on, Willie. We're not saying. Hold on, Willie. But we're not saying we want their government. We're saying that they are moving in an advanced stage to move human beings and transport them into different parts of the country at enormous rates. The fact that that they even have a train that can get from this point to that point on a bullet train is impressive. That we should have had that, so this way we can take care of rural America, so people can find a place to go ahead and make a living somewhere like in New York City, but also don't have to drive 2 or 3 hours just in case it's traffic all the way to Pennsylvania just so they can have a decent house. That's the part that you're missing. That's what we talking about. We're not talking about their government. We don't want no goddamn dictator.
You want to understand something about technology, Sharon?
And hold on. And when we welcome into the show, AR. Good day, AR. What's your thoughts?
Hey, good afternoon. I'm just listening for now. Y'all can pass me by for now. Appreciate it, though.
Okay. Also, we got Vincent Black. Are human rights, liberalism, America's weakness?
Yeah, anyone want to answer that? That was a great question.
Human rights is not a weakness at all. That's a silly question. I don't know why human rights would be a weakness. That don't make no damn sense.
Well, you guys, I think from what he's...
Because
I think what he's saying is
you don't get these Chinese things without completely violating the citizens' human rights, which China's notorious for. So when you talk about this quality of life, you have to have the real conversations.
Yeah, but who gave them
to be able to have here?
But we did. So hold on. The problem is that we contribute to that because the only way capitalism works is with some kind of form of free labor. All they did was just ship it from slavery to China. That's how capitalism works, and this is why I don't understand why so many people want to just praise all these lazy ass businessmen that just pass the buck over to the goddamn consumer and just raise prices. They are not savvy businessmen.
Sharon,
they are goddamn criminals.
Sharon, this is an iPhone 15, right? In the battery port or the charger port, it tells you made in China. Did you know that? Right here, right here. Did you know that? Right here in the battery port, right? Right. You see it in the battery port. Did you know that?
And what's the origin of the company?
Ask these smarty-arty Negroes. These smarty-arty Americans. Turn your camera on and smash your iPhone up. Just do it right now. Smash your iPhone.
So I have an Android personally, but go ahead.
What do you think the Android is? Okay.
We'll give you that the product is made in China by an American company.
Okay. Can you? Okay. Sharon, ask them.
Can you ask CT what his point is? Can you ask CT what his point is?
There is no.
It's never a point. It's never a point.
No, I'm actually wondering what he means about what he's trying to get to.
Hold on, let them land the plane. Let them get to the
king
point.
of FBAs.
We don't need to berate because I hate when people do that to me.
Man, wear a Europe King hat for once in a while, man. Europe King, stick with that. Leave us FBAs alone.
You're gonna let CT flex on you with it? That's crazy.
Hold on, go ahead, CT. Make the point. Go ahead.
This smarty-arty, they have products that are manufactured in the same damn country that I'm saying is making impressive inroads. They are shocked that I am giving these people their propers. All you have to do is, hey man, turn your camera on and smash these products up right now. Show me that you are pro-American. Hey man, I don't like the fact that this shit is made over there because this shit is the reason why that bridge is built. Show us right now. Turn your camera on, Afro Nerd. Smash your Android right now in front of us. Yeah, okay. Hey, Wall Street Willie, I know you got
your $2,000 phone.
Can I talk, please? Can I talk? What Wall Street Willie? I know you got an iPhone. Turn your camera on right now. Turn your camera. Prove it to us right now. Turn your camera on right now and smash.
Why would I need to do that when I said I would agree with you on that?
Can I? Okay, so that's what I'm saying.
So why are you asking me something I've already agreed on?
Because, brother, this is why these people are winning. You are the reason why that bridge, Shenzhen, Chongqing, and all these other cities in China are being built because you don't want to work for $7 an hour. You don't want to work for $10 an hour to build American products. They'll work for $1 an hour. That's the difference, son. That's why those countries are better than us.
Now allow me to retort. right?
I wasn't
The
even done.
reason,
Go ahead. Go
the
ahead.
reason
Are you gonna turn
why
your
they
camera
are
on and flash
beginning
your
to
phone, by the
pass
way?
us is
Are you gonna
because
turn
of
your
your
camera?
family.
Yeah.
Your family is what's holding America back, right?
My 90-year-old
Your family
father
is
and
the
a
reason why.
78-year-old, 68-year-old mother. Oh, okay. Tell me about my 68-year-old mother and my
I'm just
90-year-old father.
saying
Go ahead.
about these tethers in general. You
Yeah,
know,
okay. Now I'm a tether.
you're King Tether.
Right,
You've always been King Tether, brother.
right.
This is me. You
Again,
know our
attack me, but you're
conversations.
not gonna attack the fact that you won't smash your phone.
No,
Yeah,
no,
attack the
you
point.
When you
just
Attack
smash
the
said
your
hey,
I'm
Willie,
the
phone right
attack
now,
the
reason.
point. Willie,
You
attack the
said
point.
I'm the
can
reason
you
why
turn your
China is
camera
Okay,
advancing.
hold on. So Willie, you got to either attack the point, or I'm gonna move it to Afro Nerd because Afro Nerd maybe be
I'm
able
trying
to
to get
attack
to the
the point.
point. He said, I am the reason why China is advancing. I said, no, that's not
Yeah.
true. The problem is all the tethers like his parents are what
Yeah,
is holding America back.
right.
That's the
It's
only real issue, right?
right.
You got
Like
to
people are
substantiate it.
still,
Substantiate it now.
hold on.
Substantiate it.
When your father was looking for a place to move,
Hold on, Willie. Substantiate why you say that, please. Substantiate
I'm
it.
trying to explain, but you know, I'm
I don't
continuously
want you to
cut off.
explain. I want you to substantiate why old tethers is holding America back, please.
Because if you're talking about blame, right, for economic conditions, things of that nature, the reality is none of them are going to China. That's what gives them an advantage, right? It's just their own homegrown people, right? There's a reason why when they spin that globe and pick a place on the globe to float to,
No,
they
no, no,
all choose America.
Willie. I want you to substantiate why immigrants is holding America back because you still didn't substantiate. Go ahead.
I just told you, if you look at one of the reasons why China is successful, it's because it's pretty much an autonomous country. Like you don't have
No,
influxes of
hold on. Okay, that's China. Can you explain how immigrants?
I'm trying to, but I would have to relate the 2 points. But nah, I can't. Go ahead. I mean, I could,
After you
but
can,
I'm not going to be
all right,
able to
so after you
because I'd have to connect 2 points, and that can't happen like the
Okay,
Chinese train.
it's okay. You don't have it.
so let me say something. First, we have to be fair, right? We do know that China is advancing. We understand that they also have their fair share of African immigrants going over there to contribute. Now, Americans are contributing, so let's not act as if China is, there's a homogeneity that's going on in Asia, whether it's Japan or whether it's China, right? We understand that, right? But when we go into this whole idea, when you see their bridge versus nothing going on over here, that's patently false, right? So when again, this indifference or refusal to look things up to verify is a problem when you discuss with King of FBAs here, right? So again, I'm going to repeat. It says, the Hudson Tunnel Project, I mentioned it already. A Bright Line West high-speed rail, the high-speed rail that's in California to Nevada. Sunzia Wind and Transmission Project, New Mexico, Arizona, right? Now, also, when you go into this artificial intelligence thing, it says the United States retains a lead in foundational American, foundational AI research. Top universities, many of the major foundation model companies, parenthetically, it says large language models, etc., heavy private investment, US-based institutions, 40 major AI models in 24, compared with 15 from China. Then it says China has made rapid gains and is closing the gap in many respects, right? Strengths and comparative advantages, US strengths, innovation, high-end research, foundational models, ecosystem of startups, global talent draw. Now that's the trick bag, is that immigration is important, obviously, right? When it comes to how America is advancing, we import our intelligence, right? So that we have to be honest about that. The gap, it says here, the gap is narrowing. China is very fast moving and deploying aggressively. When it goes into this, I'll mention the last thing and land the plane. It says robotics and automation. Now we clearly see a lot of stuff is going on in China with robotics, but it still says China is the world's largest consumer of industrial robots with high robot density and manufacturing, right? U.S. continues to focus more on advanced robotics, humanoid, high-end R&D, research and development. While China is strong in mass deployment and cost-effective manufacturing robots, for example, Humanoid robots developed in the U.S. excel at advanced AI. There's strengths and there are weaknesses. There are things going on. So this whole notion that nothing is going on but the rent in America is false.
Insane.
Look up every week. There's a new chat GPT. We clearly see the Willow chip. The Willow chip is quantum computing, right, in America. So what are we talking about? Matter of fact, there's a reason why. You see, I'm not a fan of Trump, but Trump had the oligarchs, American oligarchs, in tow. They're making a move, right? So this idea that nothing's going on is false. Take off the king of FBA and wear something that's more to your indigenous roots. Embrace yourself. Play some Afro pop. I'll play my jazz and my funk and my hip hop. Stick to your lane. Stick to your lane, Mr. Joloff. I'll have my jambalaya.
Why you gotta go there?
Stop it. I'm going there because I'm sick of this guy. It's always the
crazy.
grift. It's like a virtual email with this guy. An email grift.
Can I ask Willie? Can I ask Willie and
I taught the man how to. First of all,
Absolutely,
for the record, one last thing. For the record, I taught this man how to speak. He said,
"Yo, bully him off a can."
He said, ask. I said, ask. Brother, man, you're in America now, just like Chicken George. I'm this man's Chicken George. I said it. Chicken George had to teach the African, had to teach Toby, this is how we do things in America. I taught this fool right here above me, like a goddamn Brady Bunch episode. Hey, man, we're in America now. You have to say ask. Stop that Igbo dialect. It's not ask, it's ask. And you will be free someday. The African. Knock it off, man.
So what would you like to ask us?
Ask.
Okay, can I ask you a question? I think like what CT and I came on late, but maybe Sharon was also saying this, but it kind of seemed like they were saying that, yeah, the U.S. is ahead in certain or most or whatever industries and whatnot, but China is catching up. And so if we're looking at these industries and they kind of like build on top of each other. So for example, with AI, you need data centers, you need a lot of energy. And to get that energy, really the only way to power those are going to be nuclear facilities. And if China's building 90 of them, or currently projected to build 90 of them by 2030, 2035 or something like that, or those are the ones that they're currently building right now. I can't remember what the statistic is, and the U.S. is only at 2 and really only, springing back online a few others. Then I think that's kind of the point, is that you can name all these things where the U.S. is ahead, but when you need two things to coexist for one to keep staying ahead, i.e. AI, you need that power to stay ahead. You also need nuclear power to keep that. Well, China's doing the nuclear power and the U.S. is not. And so whether we're winning right now, whether we're going to be winning in 5 years is a completely different story. And we have to make changes now. And so when you guys, rattle off all these statistics or X, Y, and Z, but you don't face that, because I actually somewhat agree. If you're not actually facing the music of the U.S. needs to do things differently, we can't stay at where we're at, because we're not going, like, you can claim we're ahead right now. That's fine. But the 5 years, 10 years, the next generation are not going to be ahead based off of what we're doing right now. And I think the issue is that you guys are kind of, I wouldn't say you're like, it almost seems like you're just throwing it to the side, just like, well, we're ahead right now, so we don't have to change anything. Me personally, I think we should get rid of minimum wage and a whole bunch of other regulations, because I agree. There's things that we're not doing right now because of the cost and other reasons and economically, whatever. Anyway, the point being is that it just seems like you guys are kind of like brushing that shit off rather than talking about the fact.
Well, no, AI, you touched on a very good point, right? When you touched on AI, what is going to be one of the main consequences of AI? Even if you just look at America, right? It's going to be a major loss of jobs, right?
We don't know that yet.
You can't even,
We don't know. One, we don't know if that'll happen, if that'll ever happen, let alone when that will happen.
We do. When's the last time you dialed?
When's the last time you used AI?
I want to tell you how I'll answer that as well.
He's at my job.
Okay.
Every time.
Yes,
the last time I used.
Hold on, Afro. Where do you work? What's your industry?
AI. The last time I used AI was the last time I sent a text. Right?
Oh no, perfect. No, Willie, you just used AI the other day on this stream, bringing up the Roth IRA and being able to contribute, and the AI was wrong, and that is the point I'm making. is that it hallucinates a lot. You can't just say, "Oh, well, it's going to replace it." We just know it is.
AR.
We have to get into it.
The stop sign.
The point is that we don't know.
To what you
The
just
point
said.
is, okay.
I just want to respond to what you just said in terms of the comparison to China, right? One of the things we know is going to be a consequence of AI is a major loss of jobs. When is the last time you called to pay a bill, right? And someone answered the phone and said, "Hi, AR, my name is Wall Street Willie, and how can I help you?" No, it's AI. Press 1 if you want that. Press 2 if you want that. The call center is virtually dead, or at least a dying model, right? Now, if you have all these cities with 10 million people here, 16 million people there, 24 million people in bed, what do you think the outcome and impact is going to be for the citizens there?
Well, nothing you said, respectfully, nothing you said is addressing what I said. You're talking all this AI, you're talking all this AI, but I asked you guys a question. You didn't answer. You're talking all this AI stuff. The issue is that the AI that we currently have, to make it better, we need more power. Okay, if China, again, we need nuclear power to power the data centers that are needed for this AI stuff that you're talking about, this quantum computing stuff that you're talking about. All this stuff, this futuristic stuff, needs a lot of power. We need nuclear power to do that. China's building 90 reactors. We are building 2. We are spinning up, dormant reactors. Not that many, but a few of them. We saw Microsoft, Google, etc. We know we're starting to get into like these small module reactor stuff. But point being is that
I would disagree about power being the main thing. I would say,
but you can't go forward in AI without power.
Yeah, fact check.
That storage that you're talking about needs power. You don't store terabytes and whatever it is.
I can speak on this personally. All right. So there's a couple things that AR is talking about that's not incorrect, right? Power is one of the considerations, right? There's another consideration also is that, and this also involves China. China does not necessarily have the desire to put the brakes on parameters when it comes to quantum computing. They're going to go just power forward, and there may be a danger with that, right? So every nation has their own, I guess, their own threshold as to what they consider safe in for AI computing, right? So hopefully America, we think are going to look at some of the safeguards in this computing, right? But when you say that AI is not upon us, it's upon me now. I'm dealing with it now. Matter of fact, today you
still have a job, correct?
Yeah, I'm telling you. Well, hold on. You're jumping me. You're jumping on me. I'm going to tell you how AI is affecting me.
But we all know how AI. We all interact with AI. What Willie was talking about was mass unemployment. That's what he's talking about. He's not talking about you interacting with AI.
Well, hold on. You mentioned both things. You said none of you are dealing with AI, and I'm telling you, I'm dealing with AI.
I didn't say none of you were dealing with AI. I said, when's the last time you used AI? And I was going to make the point of it.
I used it a few minutes ago to fact check, but I also use it on my job daily now. I have meetings every Friday, AI meetings, co-pilot meetings, discussing how we are using it, right? So we're using, and it's always constantly being upgraded. So every Friday I have to discuss AI with one of my friends who's the VP of the AI department at my brokerage, right? So I'm dealing in risk management, right? Risk management, insurance, and finance. So I am dealing with it every day now. They're forcing me to deal with it, right? So I clearly see where it's going, right? And it's all the talk is getting it deeper and deeper into our computer systems, right? I'm dealing with it personally. I've also seen the news. The news, you're seeing layoffs currently because of robotics and AI.
Correct.
So just a matter of time.
Yes,
so I might have a 5 or 10 year window if I'm lucky.
When we look at the longshoremen strike, yes, they were asking for more money, but the main thing they were
are you guys going to address what I originally said or not?
The main thing
what was your question?
They were asking.
I asked you. I said I think what they're talking about, or maybe it's just my perspective, and maybe I'm just listening to what I'm talking about. Well, we'll let you. If you want to answer the question, you can speak. Is if China is doing something and they're getting ahead of it and we're kind of stagnant on something, I think that is what they're talking about. And you guys aren't really addressing that. You're kind of brushing it to the side, it seems like. And they can correct me if I'm wrong.
I want to address
but that's what it just seems for me.
That's what we're talking about.
So I would agree with you, right? I would agree with you.
Go ahead,
they
CT.
are making headway
Now I was going to say I'm out.
in terms of creating.
Have a good night.
Can I go now? My point would be that they are making headway in terms of these power things that you're speaking of, right? But if you look at a company like TikTok, it gives you an understanding where we are in the AI process right now. AI is being molded. It's being, you know, grafted. And how that's being done is by people continuously feeding information into AI. So AI can answer the next question. We know what you want before you even ask us, right? So companies like TikTok are a great way of collecting this data. That's why they come to America to collect this data. When you look at their social media space, right, it's fairly stagnant because there's not much you can literally do there. That's why to take their industry to the next level, they are using American information. We can agree on that,
You
correct?
no, we can't.
We
They're
don't agree on that?
TikTok. No. They have
Well, they have spies over here, man. That's kind of documented.
they have. Well, we're not talking
This
about
is a
spies.
race.
What does that got to do? That's not what. Continue.
The biggest issue with TikTok in America was the amount of data it collected. That's why
No, it
America
wasn't the data it was
had
collecting. It was the
congressional
fact that
hearings.
it was that wasn't
That's
the
why
data. It wasn't
America
the
had
issue. Wasn't the
congressional
data.
hearings on TikTok.
The issue wasn't the data it was collecting. It was who was collecting it and where it might go. That was the issue, not how much how much data was being collected. That's why it could be. They were saying they need to sell it to an American, U.S. based company, which is why you had the the Oracle stuff and all the bids and whatever. But the amount of data was irrelevant.
Tomato, tomato. The point is
Oh, that's a
this,
huge difference.
right? The point is this, where America as a whole comes in with the grafting of this AI that is on the way, right? At the stage we're in now, it's all about collecting information, right? Even China knew they had to come here to collect information to really build their models, right? Yes, power is a
No,
portion of it, but the,
what are you talking about? So tell us why China can't. Why is it that you put so much weight on China coming here to collect information to power their AI models when TikTok was around well before OpenAI released ChatGPT? But and not so much the consumerism in the U.S. That's why
come on,
companies
AI,
come
you're
here. It's the
smarter than
consumer.
this, AI. I mean,
I'm asking you.
AR, you're smarter than this. Come on.
It's a simple question. TikTok was around before. Yes, the China wants to take
Prior
information,
to the
but
release of
it's
it.
not about them building. It's not about them building it based off because they have regulations and stuff on how long they can be on TikTok, how long their children and all that stuff can be on TikTok in China. But it's really the consumerism. If you look at companies' earnings reports and you see the average I can't remember what the term is, but the average return essentially on per customer essentially. So like Netflix is $20 here, but it's $5 in India or something like that. So that means that per individual having a Netflix subscription in India is only $5, but in the US it's going to be $20 or whatever it is. So obviously they're going to push more here. They're going to have a bigger base here. They can just charge a lot more. They can get a lot more on their return. You can't. That's a reason why people focus on the US. We just have so much money to spend, so much more money than any other country.
I guess I have to keep it simple because we were so ahead of the game in this AI space. People are looking, right, to capitalize off the models we've already created. That's how far ahead in the game we are,
What
right?
are the top five?
With,
What are the top five large language models right now? Where do they
you
reside?
tell me, what is it?
If I'm not mistaken, they reside in China currently. The top five open LLM models or large language models reside in China. They're all
Which
Chinese.
ones?
I would have to look it up.
Because I know there are a number of them that are attached to U.S.
Yeah,
corporations.
and obviously we saw the stuff not that long ago with DeepSeek or whatever it was, where they were there was the claim made that you had DeepSeek doing essentially more or
Deep
less
Seek, right? That's
yeah,
American.
it's not.
No,
Deep
that's
Seek isn't.
Chinese.
Deep Seek is Chinese.
Yes,
Yes.
and the
Under
Nvidia
what
So
company?
I
the,
don't know who owns DeepSeek.
the Nvidia CEO yesterday just came out and said that
That's an
China
American
is
company.
leading in AI. Yeah, but they just came out yesterday and said China's leading in AI due to the power problem they are mentioned and the lack of restrictions that they have versus what we have over here.
And China isn't probably the elephant in the room. No one's arguing that. Yes, they are advancing, right? But to say that nothing is going on in America,
Well, I
to
didn't
say
say that.
that
No,
that
Will.
is what was said before you came on the line, hey,
No,
y'all. That was the
no,
But
real
he's
argument.
not here anymore. But you're talking to me now, and he's not here.
no,
I
Will.
actually wasn't talking to you. I was talking to the
Okay,
panel.
it says here the U.S. still dominates when it comes to the most widely recognized top tier models:
Thank
OpenAI,
you.
Google, Anthropic, Meta.
Thank you.
Right. So you have quite a few, Claude 4, Llama, Gemini 2.5, but then it goes to China's got their own Ernie 4.5.
Correct.
I mean, it's going down, but I mean, this whole notion like America is just it's a race. It's a race, but it still says we're still
But
dominant.
we have a bottleneck that we are not addressing properly, and they are addressing the bottleneck. That is the point. That's what I got from what they were trying to say. Is that we have a bottleneck, which is power. We are not addressing it properly.
Well, look, my concern.
Nerd recognizes that power is an issue. Willie, you're not really recognizing. You're brushing it to the side. We cannot continue leading the race. We cannot continue leading the race and excel above without, for example, power, which is just one bottleneck.
I am telling you, I don't.
We have to be mindful. We have to be mindful.
Bottleneck you see, I don't see.
Okay, hold on one second. Shout out to Vanta Black, and now Byron, you better match him. Can't believe CT made me agree with Willie and Afro.
Well, Vanta, look, something I'm going to give kudos. I'm going to give kudos to China about one thing. China has a rule now that if you're going to be a podcaster, you have to have a degree to do it. No, this is true. This was reported maybe a week ago saying that they were tired of podcasters and kind of ignorant podcasters kind of talking without information. So now China's on top of certain. Look, I have a lot of respect for how they get down. China got rid of trap. China got rid of trap music because they got tired of chiggers.
Yeah, kudos to disregarding we couldn't do it. We have a constitution. Your kudos is all right, whatever. I guess forget free speech, huh?
No, wait a minute.
Mr. Conservative, Mr. FBA conservative over here said forget free speech.
I'm going to tell you why it's conservative. Why I'm conservative with it. Let me explain, because I know you like to jump. How my conservatism falls with what China did was because they said we don't want our youth to be affected with the bad messaging and trap music, right? There were some black folks that tried to say, well, they're being racist and it's cultural. Who's trying to uphold the ethics of trap music? So they were right to say they were seeing a kind of psychic change taking place with their youth. And they said, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing Asia doll nonsense over here, right? Asia, who's not Asian, by the way, clearly. Right. So we're not doing that. We're not doing that foolishness. They were right. So my conservatism rises with they saw a problem.
Yeah, I recognize your conservatism is I don't care about free speech. I just care about what makes me feel like whatever I think should happen, that should happen. I get that. I understand. You don't have to keep elaborating.
I care.
Hold on to that thought. That is an interesting point. We do have freedom of speech, and that's why we don't put law degrees or any kind of degree on podcasts, which I do think is interesting. However, that will eliminate a lot of free speech. Welcome to the show. Good day, Supreme Goddess, PhD. But how you doing?
Welcome to the Queen. Welcome to the
Hello,
Queen.
hello. I see his ass got dipped up out of here.
Did you kick him? Or did he run?
He ran.
No, that's crazy.
I can't say that I blame him, but Habara got the Queen. I'm still here.
At Byron Turner, 4035, $2. I'm the new loan shark.
You owe me another $5, Byron Turner. He said you're supposed to pay $7 to his €6. God damn it. I read what y'all was beefing about in the chat. That was kind of hilarious, though. And he waited to make sure it was you, too. He said, hold on, let me.
My man Afro said, nope. He saw the promo. Nope. I'm out of here.
He was wrong. Well, he was partially wrong what he said. So all of the podcasters don't need a degree. It's only if you're talking about some specialized topic, right? So if you're talking about legal stuff, you need a law degree. If you're
Yeah.
talking about medical stuff, you need a medical degree. But if you just up there talking about social media or reality TV, you do not need any type of degree for
So
that.
you don't need a basket weaving degree? Dang.
Gamers
No.
and stuff like that. Yeah.
But that is interesting that they making them get justified. I kind of like it a little bit.
I love it. Then there would be
it's
no
trash.
JP. I love it.
I don't know.
No, but no, it would still
Because
be a JP.
it like if you have to have some sort of degree, then you're only going to be able to talk about things that are like commonly accepted, right? So there's some stuff you might be ahead of the curve, right? So for instance, when we were growing up, like your mama, your grandmama always told you, hey, if you washing dishes, put a little bit of bleach in the water, in the dishwater. Put a cap full of bleach. Now, the dominant society said that was unnecessary. Okay, then in 2020, when the flu jumped off, the CDC was telling people, hey, put a cap full of bleach in your dishwater to cut down on bacteria and germs or whatever. Okay, but so until it's like sanctioned by the dominant society, you wouldn't be able to say those things if it was required for you to have like a degree or. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Right. So that's the
Yes, the
issue that I
Donald
see with
said put a cap full of bleach and it will cure the epidemic. A cap full of bleach.
And it would obviously be abused by PICA administration. We kind of see it right now with, if I'm not mistaken, SNAP benefits, where they're like telling grocery stores don't offer food at a discount to SNAP recipients because of something that was made to stop them. I think it probably has something to do with price fluctuation or offering them trying to like upcharge them or something, but it's being used to stop grocery stores and whatnot from lowering the prices for SNAP recipients. And it would be the same thing with the degree podcast. It would be stretched to anytime you mention law, now you're in the crosshairs of the government.
Hey, Diva.
Advance of Black.
Hold
Oh my
on,
God.
Willie.
Shut up, Willie. Damn, you never get enough of talking. Nigga, you need to meditate and take a moment of silence. I bet even when you was in school, when they used to do the pledge and shit and say, now we want a moment of silent meditation, your ass was still damn talking. Advance of Black, 216, 2 pounds. Degrees for podcasting will delete 90% of streamers.
I have feelings, Diva.
Especially the unskilled ones. Did you see that last night? He got he got so he got so butthurt that I laughed at him not being a skilled person.
Angry Man?
Yeah.
He's a weirdo.
Oh my man, that boy is sensitive.
Yeah. Oh,
he stopped the whole show to be like, what you laughing at, Sharon? You think it's funny? No, why are you laughing? Oh, you think I'm not skilled? You tell me, Sharon, you think I'm not skilled?
Oh shit, that was
It's like he's always looking for some sort of validation. It's like if you doing what you're doing, nobody should have to tell you, but he always looking for like validation or somebody to bend the knee to him. It's just weird because he's too old for that.
Yeah. I thought it was weird that all the men, as soon as he got up there, all the men just started bowing down to him. Even Mr. Business Bully himself.
Yeah,
that's a circle jerk.
And the weird thing about it, they keep trying to say that I'm animated. That boy, Business Bully, he is just as animated as me. He always moving his face and
I just, it used to be a time, and I could look at him and tell, like, he's certainly old enough to have come up in that time when your grandparents used to teach you, your grandmama would teach you stuff like how to keep your bottom lip from hanging to the floor, right? How to keep that lip up. Don't let that lip drag. And this nigga apparently was not taught that, and I got a problem with it.
Diva is wilding.
I ain't gonna lie, I do have a problem with people that's have their mouth open for no reason. That annoys me.
Pick your lip up.
Oh, shit, that is hilarious, but that is a thing for sure.
Yo,
and I don't understand what is it with these people that call themselves conservative independents, right?
Jesus.
Why do they all act the same way? It got to be a mental disorder by this time now. I asked a man for a policy. He couldn't give me not one policy.
Yeah, it's definitely a crossroads between the manosphere and that conservative black goofiness. But in terms of policy, though, not to change the topic, did y'all hear what Mandawi's talking about doing when it comes to benefits going forward?
What'd he say?
He wants to have, like, instead of people getting SNAP benefits, they want to have, like, basically a depot where all the SNAP benefits would go to a city-run kind of food depot, and you would put your orders in there, and you would pick up your stuff, and you would go. That would kind of eliminate the selling of stamps and some of the fraud that the Republicans have issues with. But at the same time,
fraud is so little that would, like, come on.
At the same time, though, maintaining these programs in a time like now, if the Fed cuts it off, they can say, well, we're still stopped. Our people can come get what they need, put in your orders. I thought that was kind of a cool kind of socialist play.
So instead of people getting it and allowing them to, individuals know what's best for their life. They know where to put the money best, not the government. So instead of the individuals getting it and being able to utilize it to the best of their ability, which is obviously going to be better than the government, you now create more middlemen, and now you have a bunch of corruption in the government. So it's going to be abused by the government. So instead of individuals abusing it, now it's the government abusing it, which is what is that not what conservatives complain about? Is that the government is corrupt, it's wasteful, it's inefficient, X, Y, and Z. So why add more government into the mix?
So it's more of a hybrid, right? Like whatever amount that you get when you get your stipend, you'd still have that, right? But instead of going to your local Kroger's, your local Food Lion or whatever, you would go to these city-run depots where you would choose the items you want, and it could kind of streamline the process of
pretty much he's saying that they're going to make a food stamp
city-run grocery store or whatever.
Yeah,
and then
you can
they
still
go
pick
there.
whatever you want, but you can
I
only
thought that was
get
kind of
it from
cool.
No,
The initial issue would be those grocery stores like Walmart, Aldi's, and whatever grocery store that takes the EBT, they're going to lose all that extra money in revenue, which means that they probably would increase the prices of regular groceries for the regular people,
That's a very interesting point. And
if I'm being honest, though, I'm not even against that if they're not paying a livable wage in the first place. Like, I'm still with a little bit of pain on my end.
Okay, hold on. We're going to read this, and then we're going to deep dive into that nonsense comment you just said.
All right. At Byron Turner, 4035, $7. I'm up 2 pounds, cuz.
I liked how you said cuz. So now, Willie, what nonsense you just said?
I never say nonsense, so I don't know what you're speaking of. But if you could remind me
that if the food stamp, first of all, it'd be difficult for them to have a centralized food stamp bank, food stamp supermarket where they have to go to. So that would be very difficult as well. They have to put so many out there, because if you live all the way in Staten Island, there's only one in Manhattan. Oh God, or in Brooklyn, that would be an issue in itself.
Wait, but how they used to give out the government cheese and all the other shit they used to give them?
Right. It can be done.
I think my mother used to send me down there, and I just had to go get it with my head. I had to put on that hoodie and everything, the real hat low.
But it was in your local community. You didn't have to travel to Staten Island to get it. So I don't think, administering these benefits on a local level would be difficult.
No, but it will be if we talking about groceries.
I don't think it'd be difficult.
Yeah, because it's one thing to go get some cheese in a refrigerator, and there's a whole nother thing when you getting chicken, crab legs, some shrimps.
I guess
when they do that, what that means is you ain't getting no motherfucking crab legs. That's what that means.
I don't think they would have crab legs. You do have a valid point.
No, they absolutely gonna have crab legs. I'm a march for it too.
So this is basically, again, it doesn't solve anything. It's you currently give people the money and they go to whatever grocery store their favorite is. They have a membership at that grocery store. They get points at the grocery store. If it's a supermarket like Walmart, they're able to go there and whatever the case may be. And you want to say, oh, instead of you buying from there, let's add more money into the mix. So you have to build out this new center. We're going to have to hire people for that. They're going to have to do contracts. You have to do all this legalese stuff. And we have to, we have maintenance and all this other stuff on this centralized building. And so now we're going to spend more money for that on top of also giving people the same amount of money we were already giving them. So you're just adding money, more debt into the system, which didn't need to, it's not solving anything.
So I mean, if we're talking about solving an employment issue, it would definitely create more jobs in a space where, what?
It would create more
saying
jobs.
It would create jobs. Yes, you don't think it would create jobs if there was a city-run, essentially food bank or food depot? You don't think it's gonna need manpower and people paid to work these positions, stocking?
I think someone in the comments said the contract would go to a grocery store and X, Y, and Z, but it really depends. So if it's going to be ran like that, there could maybe be an argument about the net benefits or not of it. But if it's not going to be like that and it's just people going there or whatever the case may be, then we go back to Kulu's what Kulu said, which was about revenue loss. And so Walmart, I don't know what you guys have up north, but we like have Harris Teeters and Food Lions down here, Kroger, all these other Publix, all these other places that are going to lose out on that revenue. So they're going to have to lay people off, which means that the net benefit of employment won't be there. And also, I don't think there's a problem with employment. It was pretty low in the recent past without this, so it can get low again.
So I think one of the issues is wages. I guess.
Hold on 1 second. Questions to ponder. Good days. How you doing? You got to unmute yourself.
Bracy, good evening. Good evening.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing very well, sir. Very well.
Awesome.
You and the panel were discussing right up my alley, artificial intelligence. That's what I do. Yes, sir.
Okay. So what's your thoughts on we going to jump backwards just to come back forward. So what's your thoughts on the artificial intelligence and what was being said?
And I believe her. She has an AI voice.
Okay.
Very question.
Calm yourself.
Sharon, the other person on the panel made a very good point in regards to the data centers and power. And I cannot emphasize more. When it comes to, the work I'm specifically doing myself is machine learning.
You do machine work? What you mean? Like heavy machine, like civil machine?
No, machine learning, artificial
machine learning.
Yes,
I thought you said, okay, go ahead.
I'm working on getting my first paper specific to machine learning published through a known scientific publisher called Springer. Those of you who did STEM, I'm sure you're familiar with them. They do a lot of the textbooks. Yes.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Is that Eva? Good evening. I do listen to you quite a bit of what you say. I do enjoy it.
Oh, thank you.
So thank you. One thing about, I'll just say artificial intelligence as a whole, is that it consumes a lot of resources, specifically memory. There's a heavy duty compute power that is needed for these models to appropriately execute. So with that being said, it really is best for everyone, especially if you have children, to make sure your children are learning C, the C language, C++. That's the fundamental enterprise language of the world. And artificial intelligence is better executed through C. Many of you are familiar with Python. You're familiar with Python? Many of us are. It's a pretty easy language to learn, but it's not low level. And using basic speak, it's not sturdy, it's not strong. And then we also have fantastic plus. And then we have the security issues, cybersecurity issues. When we're looking at artificial intelligence, most of this is going to go to like IoT, Internet of Things, like our cars, Alexa, our thermostat, and we have smart Tesla. That's another conversation, Sharon. I'm sure you heard what happened to Elon, the first trillionaire. I'm sure you heard. So we do need educated people, but at the base level, we need data centers. So, just to give a little bit of background, there's a senator. She used to be a senator, Kirsten Sinema. She's the Caucasian woman with blonde hair, very sultry, very sexy. She used to wear like thigh-high boots in Congress. She's actually out of Congress, and she's actually you could say like a global ambassador for the Trump administration specific to AI. And she's going to city council meetings, Sharon, and she's telling these people, I'm coming here whether you like it or not. Either you agree with the Trump administration or I will put you through litigation. They are playing no games. They are building these data centers. Why? And she specifically mentioned, we have to be competitive when it comes to China. And like the other person on your panel said, we need data centers. You cannot have this compute power without data centers. It's happening or not. And a good point that was made earlier, we may be ahead now, but you have to still keep a level of stability and quality and consistency because we are competing with China. We may be ahead now, but that doesn't really mean so much because a lot can happen in a year.
Yeah, especially with AI. And as the United States becomes more just better, that takes a lot of work, and we do have to remain competitive. So yeah, someone just mentioned, C#, that's Microsoft, but the best language, Sharon, really is the C languages. That was, cultivated in Bell Labs, I think back in the 60s or 70s, yeah. C++. That's what we use. That's the fundamental language of the internet and enterprise. These big applications that we use, financial applications, Facebook, anything that we use on like the computer, on the internet, we're using this language. So we need more people who are focused in that language, which actually, Mr. Bracey, we don't even have enough people. These computer science graduates right now, Sharon, they only know like JavaScript.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. And many of you are familiar with JavaScript, but that's internet. That's like web applications. That can be automated. We need great programmers. That's to be competitive with China. We need more data centers to be competitive with China. Doing artificial intelligence, we need people who understand how to build these language models. That goes back to the basket weaving degrees. Those of us with basket weaving degrees, we are the ones who know how to build these ontologies. We're the architects. It's all hands on deck. But just to stay focused on what you were discussing, yes, Mr. Bracey, data centers are a must, and they will be built. So all of you blue-collar people, American man, who has a lot to say, he's needed as well. Everybody. And also, nobody's job is being taken away. AI is a tool. It's just a tool. You still need the human brain, the human mind. As it was mentioned, hallucinations, that is an actual term because a lot of what is generated really is incorrect. So there you go. That's human intervention to correct that. And then we still need to be able to compute these generated decisions and responses. That goes back to what I was saying. We need first people who know C, and we need to build more data centers so that we can actually do these computations. I could go on all night with you, but I don't want to take up all of your time. But yes, that's what I like to do.
I have a question.
PhD, but yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
So you mentioned, we need more Black people in these in this area.
Yes,
and that,
because Black people can obtain clearance. Always remember that. There will always be a preference. And I've been in the industry for over 10 years now. Trust and believe, Black men are there, Black men are wanted, and it's really Black men and white men who basically run the show. Like, that's why like this whole racism, Sharon, I have never been at a job where Black guys, white guys together, white guys promoting the young Black men, especially if you're veterans. Usually when I have a meeting, it's the Black guys, white guys, they're together. They go off, do their own thing. And then everyone else, a lot of the Indians, the immigrants, they kind of do their own thing.
So where are you as a Black woman?
I'm currently, the work that I do, I have a basket weaving degree.
I'm saying if the white men and Black men are going off to do their own thing, the Indians going off together to do their own things, where does that leave people like you?
I'm a facilitator of communication. That's what I do. I'm a facilitator of communication. I ensure the solution.
I'm asking is, who are you going off and doing your thing with?
It doesn't matter who I go off. And respectfully, that's a nonsensical question. It doesn't matter who I go off with. It's mainly a male-driven work,
Right.
male-driven
And so
career.
that's why I'm asking, who do you go off with? Or are
I
you
don't go
just
off
kind
with
of left to do
anyone.
your own thing?
No, I'm there to do my work. That's
Left
what I
on an
do.
island. That was a good question.
Yeah.
It's a nonsensical question. I do my work. That's what I'm there to bring about the
Everybody's doing
solution.
their work. But if the white men and the black men are going off together, aren't they going off to do work? They're not
I
going
don't
off to play tennis. And so if the Indians going off to do their thing, I'm assuming that thing that they're doing is work while they're in the workplace. And so if you're also there,
Who are you
like,
working with?
like I said, I facilitate communication.
okay.
No,
All right.
mean question upon
It
the
don't
so
even
she's
matter.
saying,
Sharon, please, let's move on. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. You're
Mhm.
welcome.
At Vanta Black 216, $2. Oh, £2. FYI, Ponder is human. I heard her singing karaoke.
you can sing, Panda.
A little bit. A little bit. Yeah. But
Shout out to the Cash App. My guy Black Hawk. Angry man is still upset. He's an unskilled worker.
So, Ponda, I want to ask you a question. Like, in terms of going forward, what would be the best avenues to steer our kids down, right? In terms of different elements they need to know, like you already mentioned, C++.
yes.
Is cybersecurity the way to go?
No,
Is
don't worry about that. Don't. Cybersecurity really is it's
Well,
a
I'm just
field.
asking you, what would be the best way to steer your kids?
I'll tell you right now. There's 3 things for children, just 3. And I'll tell you right now, when it starts with so elementary and middle school, they need to learn a C language, start with C. They need to learn one of these 3 languages, Greek, Hebrew, or Latin. Okay, one of those 3 languages. That's number 2. Number 3, your children need to learn algebra. And the reason they need to learn algebra, because algebra is the study of the unknown. You're solving for the unknown.
But
So
what's
start.
the field? What's the field we're gearing them to go into?
Don't worry about the field. I'm telling you the specific skills they need to learn. Don't worry about the field. People treat college and these jobs like
I'm just saying
trade.
that that's my specific question.
That's
Like,
then
what are going to be?
you're
Hold
asking
on,
the
I'm
wrong
asking a
question.
specific question. What are
And
going
you're
to be the
asking the wrong
fields?
question. You're asking the wrong question. I'm
That's
telling you how to appropriately prepare your children
I don't
for
think
the
you have the right
knowledge.
question. You don't have
No,
the right answers.
no.
Because I was
Take
told
my
by some of my tech
response.
friends.
You can take my response as you may. I'm telling you exactly what specific skills
Now you
are
gave me
needed.
your response. You don't have the answer. I got you.
Okay, there you go. Take it or leave it.
Panda. So what was your basket weaving degree in? Just curious.
Philosophy, political science, and history.
Political science you think political science is a basket weaving degree?
They say that though, Bracy. They say that. I don't think so. It's very logistics. It's logistics oriented, which is very helpful.
Did you want to get into politics?
I did at one point, but there's more money to be made in technology. There's way more money to be made in technology.
And you made that switch, 10 years ago, you saying?
No, I've been in technology for about 10 years. And you kind of, and more than half of that time in cybersecurity. So prior to cybersecurity, I was doing more infrastructure. And then I literally fell into cybersecurity. And it's just been incredible.
So if your career is in cybersecurity, why would you say that kids shouldn't focus on that area?
You're not listening, Wall Street Willie. Do
I
whatever
was
you want to
listening.
do. Wall Street Willie, I give you my response. You can take it or leave it.
She doesn't work in cybersecurity.
I don't, Random Independent. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Nothing.
I know you
Crazy.
don't.
I could
I
have
know
sworn
you
you
don't.
just
I don't
said
think
that.
I've ever
That's
heard
crazy.
you say
I've
something and felt like you knew what you were
absolutely
talking
not.
about.
Absolutely not. I have no idea what I'm talking about. No
I know.
idea. I know you don't. No
Oh
clue.
wait, AR, you do agree with me. Okay, I'm caught up.
I mean, she speaks in headlines and things that she thinks she heard other people say.
I did.
Yeah, bro.
That's exactly what I
Because
did.
like even with
You
So
C
what
plus plus being the way to go,
certifications do you
from
have
everything I
for
know,
Random
C plus plus is
Independent?
antiquated. It's a thing of the past.
Do you really believe that? Go ahead and
what did you
read
say?
it.
Sharon, I'm saying my tech
So,
friends.
So
that
random
have my
independent.
tech friends that when I ask them
What
these
tech search do
questions,
you have? What tech search do you have?
What'd you say, Willie?
so my tech
What
friends
Sharon,
that
tech
when
search
I
do you
ask them
have?
those simple
Which you
questions of
don't. Random
Sharon,
What is
independent,
going
you've
on?
already, you've aged out. You've aged
never
out. I
mind.
don't know why you're
Sharon.
protecting me. You're so petty.
You know the interesting thing, Sharon? It is crazy how these conversations be going over these men head. Like
Damn.
it is crazy. Like when I listen to it, like when she was talking about studying the unknown, because people don't get paid because they have a degree, it's because they can solve unknown problems that other people can't.
100% facts. Thank you, Mr. E.
I don't
Ethan Van
understand.
Williams.
I don't
That is
understand.
exactly what I
Do
get
you
paid to
agree,
do,
AR?
Bracy. Bracy,
That's
that's exactly what I get
100%.
to do.
No,
That's
no,
Listen,
AR
no.
exactly
means
what I
I
get
agree.
paid to do. Right
everybody I
there.
ever hired was typically somebody that can solve something I couldn't. If I could
That's
do it
it
myself,
right there.
why
That's
would
it,
I
Bracy.
hire you? Like if I
You
can
hire
do
people
it,
because if you can
Bracy,
do something,
that's
that's
all it
great, but
is.
that doesn't mean that you can do
He's
everything all at
a
once.
man,
And
Williams.
so when you're
That's
talking
all
about
it
bigger
is.
companies, they
I
don't
have a
hire people
philosophy degree.
because
I
they
literally get paid to solve
okay.
problems.
One
That
mic.
is it.
Don't
One
you
That's
have
all
mic.
it is.
roommates?
Go
I
ahead,
get
brother
paid
AR.
to solve
One
Don't you
problems.
mic.
got,
That's
don't you got
all it is.
roommates?
That's all it is.
and then if you
I mean, shit, hold on. Just to be clear,
Hey yo, AR, chill out,
just to
man.
be clear, nah,
and then
just
you
to be
define
Hey
clear,
yo, AR,
this
chill out.
this this chick lives in like some southern sundown town, or she said, I think she said she lives in a sundown town and she's happy to be there. I can't remember
It
exactly
was
what she was
sounding
talking about.
real cappy
She
to
be
me
saying some
too,
random
AR.
shit, bro.
I know, but like that's the
Okay, so
thing is
y'all know each
To answer,
other.
she be on CT's podcast. To answer your question,
Oh,
either
okay,
man,
okay.
you don't necessarily just because someone has a company and they have I'm not preaching to the choir or whatever. I'm not trying to be condescending or anything, but to answer your question, no, if someone has a company or something and they have problems they want to solve, they might be able to solve them, but they don't have the time. So they're like, you know what, I need to take some of this workload off of me. So I'm gonna hire people. They're exactly as smart as me, or maybe even less smart, or they're more smart. They can solve these problems that maybe I can solve too. I just don't have the time to do it, or I want to take the stress off. So you don't. Yeah, I agree with you. You don't get hired just because you have a degree. It's troubleshooting and solving problems, but you don't have to solve a problem that nobody else can solve.
listen, but I'm telling you, going into a world full with AI, if it's a mathematical equation I can put into a system, AI will be able to do it. The people who can critical think and solve problems will still have a place in this AI world. And we're talking about our kids. We're not talking about you. Go and get your
Yeah, that
go.
sounds insane.
I know that sounds crazy. I know it. I know it sounds so crazy to y'all. But when I'm sitting at these tables and we talking about business of the future, as a business owner, the one thing that we said, we need somebody who can think complex and solve the unknown, things that AI typically is not going to be able to do.
Yeah, that's what a research position is for. But
So you agree
not a
with
low
her?
level.
You agree
No,
with her?
I would tell anybody if they want to be in cybersecurity, if they want to be whatever, you can still do that. Where you guys are you're putting the carriage before the horse or whatever. Like you guys are thinking so far ahead that none of this stuff has actually happened yet. You can still get hired for knowing how to troubleshoot.
She said kids. See, hello. We're not saying that they can't go into cybersecurity when they become adults. She said, "What would you?"
It wasn't just kids.
Hold on. I
It
just want
wasn't.
y'all to. I just want to understand the question she was answering. He said, "What should I be telling my kids at
No,
their
that's not what
level?"
I said.
She start. Hold on. Well,
That's
she
not what I
started.
said. I
Hold on one
asked the
second.
question.
Hold
That's
on.
not.
She started saying, "Hey, they need to be learning these 3 languages at a
No,
young
wait, sir.
age, and they also need to be doing."
No,
I was listening. I get this. Y'all don't agree. Y'all can respond.
she was
once I
she was
finish.
talking
I
about
don't know
foreign
why y'all
I
feel
languages
like y'all
asked.
have to talk. Like I always be
because you
quiet,
asked a
let people
question.
get their thoughts out.
You
But
asked a
I'm in
question
the
and then I
middle of
started
a
talking.
statement. So the
Okay.
point that I'm saying is your young kids should be starting algebra. They be studying algebra because they get the problem solving and studying the unknown. They can learn anything.
Okay, so
Well
how old
said,
everybody
even
here?
more.
Everybody here
Respectfully,
went through high
AR.
That's
school, correct?
exactly what I was responding
Everybody here
to,
I
even
just want to be
more.
has
clear.
a high
That's
school
not the
diploma,
Even
correct?
question
Man
I asked.
Williams, that is
It wasn't the
exactly
question
what
you
I was
asked. For
responding
one,
to.
two, she talked
I
about
was
learning
asked about
Greek,
what the
Latin, and
children,
some other
I was
So,
language
brother
asked
that you
about
AR,
have.
the
kids.
question I
I
asked is,
specifically said,
what
Sharon, I was
All
avenue,
right,
asked
do
what
what
I gotta start
lane?
kicking people off?
I specifically responded what children starting elementary and middle school, what they should be learning. That's what I responded to.
Yeah.
Elementary
That's
and middle
exactly what she
school.
was
You
talking about.
And
responded.
I
How does Greek
responded,
help them with
this
AI?
is what,
How does Greek
yes,
help them with AI?
Random Independent, you're
How does
right. I'm
Greek
wrong.
help them with
Random
AI?
Independent,
I'm
you're
not
right.
talking to
I'm
you.
wrong.
I'm talking to either
You're
man. Either
right. I'm
man.
wrong.
How
You're
does
right.
Greek
I'm
help?
wrong.
You're muted,
You're
Sharon.
right. I'm
So
wrong.
I'm
real quick,
muted. Hold on.
Sharon.
Questions upon that. Hold on.
Yes, sir.
Hey, y'all got a question? See if we can answer so we can have a nice dialogue. Got
But
ask a
you,
question,
but you,
y'all.
I know you're gonna go there. But you see how men who deal with women now to understand what they say, and these niggas so lost. Sharon, go ahead.
Either man.
Yeah.
How does
Hold on,
Greek help with AI?
don't do it. Don't do it.
Hold on, no one's lost. She didn't answer the
I want you
question.
to go
That's
into
it.
the question that you have. Questions upon her. So go ahead, ask the question so we could build on that dialogue. Go
I feel
ahead.
like I've been here. I've seen this as a deja vu.
No.
I was cooking him in his dreams. You see this? It's Sharon. I was cooking him in his dreams. It's deja vu.
It's because yeah, all right. No, I don't have a question for her. I have a question for either man. How does Greek help with AI?
All right, so let me break this down. Let me translate this for you. I'm about to answer your question.
Okay.
She was teaching you a complex thing. She said they need a language in this skill.
Oh my God, no, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
Yes,
She
I
said.
did. Yes, I
She
did.
literally said that. She said,
And
"Hey,
I'm not even, and I was not even responding to
Willie, shut up.
artificial
Nobody's
intelligence.
talking to you, bro. All right.
You're such a very angry
Don't worry
man
about
at
it. Keep
Random
talking.
Independent.
Hey, don't even worry about it,
I
Ponder.
was
I got
speaking
you. I got you,
specifically
buddy.
Again,
what
though,
children
I got you.
need
Sharon, none of this
now.
is what I asked.
We live in a knowledge-based economy. I'm responding. This is what you should teach your children now, specific to where we are, a knowledge-based economy. That's what I said.
Sharon, when
Teach
I've
your
asked my
child.
other tech friends the same question.
Sure, Willie. That's why I said teach your child. These children need to learn a programming language. It's not like before where, really Gen X, you could get by on Excel. Eventually it evolved to
So,
SQL.
Pandora,
Yes, sir.
let me actually. So,
yes.
all right. So now, when it goes to the teaching of
Mhm.
things, where should the young kids start?
Like I said,
Slap the taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see you try it.
That I got you. Pandora. Hold on. Willie, laugh on mute. Goddammit.
My bad.
A random independent with the 20 ball. Ponder goes.
Damn.
He said, I got enough of your back talk, woman.
I can't say it's my girl, so.
Because that wasn't my question. My question
It wasn't your
was, what
question.
are the
Willie?
career paths?
Yo, did you spend $20? I spent $20.
So that means shut up, Willie.
All right.
That's what he's
So,
telling you.
man, you might not have interactions with Ponder, but you giving her the benefit of the doubt is, I can understand why you might, because you don't have interactions with her. No, she speaks in abstract all the time. You throw her lifelines, and she says, yeah, that's actually what I was talking about, when she wasn't actually talking about that. Otherwise, she'd be able to substantiate it herself. So don't throw her lifelines, because
that is a fact.
She's not here all the way. To be real.
But what I was doing is following the conversation. I don't know why.
Hold on.
Oh, I thought you was
her,
done. I'm sorry you paused. I apologize. Go ahead.
Willie asked her a question. I don't remember it being about kids specifically. She said, though, they should learn one of these 3 languages. She said Greek, Latin, and some other third language that I can't remember. She said algebra. Everybody learns algebra. I'm 30. I'll be 32 soon. I started learning algebra in middle school. I went to school in North Carolina. I don't know what every other state taught, but I know in middle school we was doing algebra.
Right.
That's not some enlightening thing. Everybody learns algebra already. It's stupid to say. It doesn't make any sense. And so to come out here and be like, oh, she's just saying problem, critical thinking, X, Y, Z. Everybody knows these things already. She's not giving any additional information because she doesn't know any additional information.
But that's the crazy part about it is you said
she doesn't even work in the field that she is like a sales person or something. I don't remember exactly what she said. She's not a SME.
I would agree.
She doesn't do any of these things.
The lady? Why you don't like the lady? What happened?
You heard her talk, right?
She didn't give him no coochie. I know what happened. You heard her talk. She didn't give him no coochie. He thought he knew where she stay at, and AR is gonna come get some coochie. And she was like, nah, I don't like you like that. That's what really happened.
Some of my other friends in check.
I'm just telling you what happened.
That's a perfect example. What I don't know, Black Production 00, I don't know what his name is, but that's a perfect example. She's over here talking about you gotta learn C because that's what Facebook makes all the apps in and all this other stuff. She don't know what she's talking about.
Antiquated thing, right? Like when I asked
C is still used. C is still used. It's a low level language. It really interacts with the operating system and stuff. So it's really for like exploit development. That's what I know it for.
But
Is a
AR,
lot of people will use it for exploit development and whatnot. But like applications, usually just like C#, Java, other object-oriented languages. It's not going to be like those
All right,
low-level
AR,
languages.
you didn't pay that much to do all this talking. Now, Willie, what was your question?
Hold on.
Willie, what was your
Go ahead, Diva. Y'all are crazy.
For real, y'all wildin'. All right. At Banter Black 216, the tether with 2 pounds. Absolutely. She's right. Latin is key to learn scientific terms. AI?
So hold on. So Willie, what was your question? Because I'm about to see if Willie. I went back and watched it to see if Willie know his question. Willie, what was your question that you asked her?
my question was simple. Looking at the world in the future, dealing with AI, what are the lanes we should be steering our children in terms of technology? Now, when I've asked my other tech friends that, they have simple answers like networking.
Hold on, but listen.
Let
Hold on,
somebody answer the question. Damn.
Listen to what you said. You asked her a question on what she thought, right? Where you should be steering kids, because you did put kids. I want to make sure we all agree that you asked about kids.
No,
You
sir,
didn't
that
ask about
wasn't the
adults.
question.
You just repeated the question.
Again, it's about the fields that are going to be marketable when they are grown.
Exactly.
What
Okay.
fields should we steer them into? So the answer that I've gotten from some of my tech friends are things like networking, cybersecurity. It's a real finite, definite answer. When she started going into Latin and Egypt and the Kemet and all that, none of that had nothing to do with the question. I'm asking you, if I want to
would
help
think-
my child develop a career, what should they focus on?
I ain't gonna lie. I would think the way I thought y'all get along. Go ahead, Diva.
Right. Andrea O, $5. Salespeople make the most money. That's the best place to be.
Hey, if you good at sales, you can make a lot of
not
freaking
true.
money.
Hold on. You don't think salespeople make the most money?
The most? Absolutely not.
Okay, who do you think make more than the sales team?
A number of people, like R&D makes more than sales in most cases, like management, which isn't really sales, the whole C-suite, they make more than sales. You can make money in sales, but a lot of people flop like dead fish in sales.
No, they don't. Hold on. First of all, okay, I just want to make sure I
So
understand.
everybody that goes to sales,
Hold on, no. Now you about to go to everybody. I don't know why we do these strong man
You said
arguments.
no, they
say
don't.
everybody. Hold on, listen. The question I'm gonna ask you, right? When you look at the majority of companies, the person that get paid the most are the people who sold the product outside of the owner.
No, that's wrong.
Okay, let's look at real estate. All right, who get paid the most money? Are we gonna say the agent get paid the most money, or are we gonna say that the guy who did the inspection making the most money? Like, I'm trying to understand, like, in your
In most
mindset.
cases, in companies like Deloitte and other different companies, right? It's the project managers that make way more than the sales guys. That's a fact.
The project.
But how do you get to project manager?
That was where my question was going. What's the career path towards that? And she didn't know the answer to that. That's my thing. But then we start making these goofy statements like people in sales are making the most money. That is unbelievably
It's not. Who cares if they make the most, or if some software engineer, or cyber security engineer, network engineer? Who cares if they're all making good money? I mean, when we're talking about AI and IT, everybody in the industry makes good money except like help desk. Like everybody else makes good money though. So it's really not we don't have to beat the horse.
I wouldn't argue with
It's the difference between 300 and 200. Like that's you good either way. I mean, I don't know about in New York and Cali, but in most places you good either way with 300 and 200. Who cares? Like get in either of those.
Yo, Sharon, I hate agreeing with AR. I don't even know what has happened over the last few months.
Well, do you want me to translate what he said? He said, "Nigga, you wrong. So let's talk about something else." That's what AR said. AR said, "Hey, you wrong talking about these sales. So let's talk about something else because
I don't know how much sales make. If you were to ask me who I think makes the most money, it would be software devs.
Thank you.
But I don't know people in sales, so I can't say they make.
I got you.
less.
So hello, I just want to make sure I understand.
Nah.
So you're saying that you think the person who developed the software once is gonna make money than the person who sells it on a normal basis?
Yeah.
Okay, can I something from Chat GPT?
Oh yeah, AI. Let's say
I
AI.
asked who makes the most money in AI the sales team or the software engineers. And it says in early stage AI startups, engineers usually make more because there's less revenue and more equity. In mature enterprise-focused AI companies, sales stars can out-earn engineers through commissions. At the very top, founders, executives, and top researchers are in a league of their own.
Okay.
But it's a
That's,
typical
and
base.
that's what I said. R&D.
No. The
Research.
point that I'm telling you is usually the software developer get paid once. As a sales rep, I'm gonna get paid every single time I sell it.
That's
But
if you're
that's
Yeah,
the
I don't
selling.
know.
thing.
I
That's
was going to
if
say,
you're
You're
I
not
don't know.
getting
selling.
paid
Every
once
salesman doesn't
because just
sell.
because you create the software or the program, like you always have to tweak it, you have to upgrade it. They changing
Well,
things.
I think he
with
means
it.
salary wise.
But
Yeah,
you
like
got-
Diva,
so.
the term
Salary
is called
versus
dying
commission.
on Diva and AR. The term is
but they
called
give you
dying
also
on the
equity in
vine.
the company.
The
Yeah,
term
but
is
the
called
sales
dying
team would
on the
also get
vine instead.
RSUs too. So, I
Okay,
mean,
but
this is
it
what I'm
says
saying.
the role AI engineer / researcher, typical base pay 150 to 300, total compensation 300 to 1 million. AI sales, typical base pay 100 to 200K, total compensation 250K to 1 million, commission heavy. And so they basically the same.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know. I just like it really is. Whether, like I was saying, whether it's 200, 300, 50K difference, the same thing. It's like you're making good money, whether you're in sales or whether you're software dev
Yeah,
or, whatever. So,
and I done seen from the AI sales point of view, somebody go sell it to a company like Microsoft, and those commissions are crazy. Like if you can take a product that's needed and sell it to someone that, like, especially from like a corporation or a company, you're gonna be making crazy commissions. Crazy commissions. But you're right. The
But
guy
the sales ladder is usually in the other direction. It's the Microsoft sales team selling other things to companies all over the world. That's
so you, you
it's
think they don't
usually
buy
not
you think they
it's
don't buy
usually
stuff
not
from
these companies selling things to Microsoft. No,
you
it's
are
the
crazy.
Microsoft sales team
You are out of
selling
your
different
mind if you
software.
you,
All right.
you are out of your mind if you think they don't buy all this stuff from these companies. What do you think all these stories came from? Like they just put their name on it that we think that since they're the biggest corporation, they created all this stuff.
Does Walmart sell to Microsoft or does Microsoft sell to Walmart? What are we talking about?
You just say,
It's
hey,
literally so
PhD book,
simple.
did you hear that? No,
It's
but
literally
listen, he
so
asked about
simple.
Walmart.
No, you're saying
I'm
that
laughing
people
at
are
them saying you're
selling.
an unskilled worker.
You said who?
Somebody in the chat said you were an unskilled worker, Edaman.
Well, I have well, I got my degree in the skill, so that's stupid. But that makes them feel good.
Edaman, why when they started saying calling you Donatello, you just dropped down? You was just like, all right.
Oh, that's a good question. Let me tell you what happened, PhD. Somebody called my phone for money. I wasn't about to argue with no unskilled workers, and I had some money on the line. What are we talking about, PhD? Listen, when I see, I literally got a call at the same time, and that's why my internet was going out because I had got like this contract to go out in the wood, right? And literally, I was like, okay, it's time to go make this money. Like, I wasn't about to argue. Like, at that point, I said, Sharon is going to cook him by himself. He don't need no backup. Let me go make some money, and I'll come back. And I came back, and I super chatted, a little commission for the work I made while they was working.
Oh, man. Edaman, why you think they lie so much, man?
I think they understand, since they're unskilled workers, that they got to keep lying to keep this YouTube money coming in, because they had to go out to the real world. They might be subject to minimum wage.
He know damn well he can't stand up and do no haircuts anymore.
Yeah.
Why he can't stand up and do no haircut?
That boy can't stand up for more than 10 minutes.
Hey, Sharon, they got the chairs now that he can swivel around the client.
You know what?
No, but I thought it was hilarious that he said he was a forklift work. I was like, boy.
Yeah, he was. He was a forklift work at 18. You know how you get those jobs when you're young.
Hey, look, I don't know why they be trying to like insult me with lies, and all I gotta do is tell the truth. I don't even understand how does that work.
You know, I learned with the windmill, man. I don't care what nobody say. Like I seen like the craftsmanship of Sharon with that. When you looked at that Kool-Aid joke, I said Sharon is on another level. When he said you just up here burning Kool-Aid, he said you sweet nigga. I was like, ooh, this is like 80s rap. It was so good. It was
I
so
call it
good.
YouTube pollution.
It went. It went. The thing it went over so many people's head. Like they didn't even understand why you said sweets. Like even when you broke it down, people was like, "Oh no, it's not good." I was like, "Y'all niggas ain't thinkers." See, that's why she told them to study algebra because they couldn't even catch on in real time on where you was going with that joke.
I don't really be knowing what's wrong with them, to be honest.
And it's I was just thinking about this.
When they realize that they're not as witty or something like that. I don't know.
You know, another thing too, I was thinking about AR. AR said, we all study algebra. Well, why y'all can't study solve for the unknown? Like I don't understand how everybody did it.
Y'all?
Everybody did it.
Sir, who is y'all?
I get in it.
What'd you say? Fuck me for? Hey, what are we talking about?
I'm just saying. Oh well, AR married. You're right.
Middle school.
You're right. AR is married. I'm sorry. You married.
Yeah, a little song. Not yet, but
Oh, you haven't solved for the unknown yet. Oh, okay, my bad.
Married as well.
All right. See now. All right.
Are you engaged, AR? Did you
No,
ask
we're not
this
engaged.
Why you
not yet.
what you waiting on?
You didn't ask her yet?
That's crazy. I gotta go. That's crazy. I appreciate y'all having me and everything, man. Y'all have a good rest of y'all evening.
Nah, don't run now.
She might be watching this. You know this.
Don't you run
an
now,
allowance every week. What's the problem?
Hey man, it's not a big enough allowance,
Oh, okay, you wait no more. You trying to get more?
It's my $20 I can't spend. If she gets back on, I'm not gonna be able to kick her off.
She like, look, that's your lunch money for the week.
Yeah, I was supposed to get Chick-fil-A with that money.
I'm trying to understand though. Like, are you scared of the unknown?
What you talking about?
Are you scared to get married because you're scared of the unknown?
No, I ain't scared to get married, man.
Hey
man, y'all better stop talking about me.
Babe, how that song go by Elsa? Into the unknown.
Sharon, don't you ever hit a note like that again, brother. And now while we live.
Yo, and why the man was using a picture for his book that was like 30 years old?
My God.
I don't know.
Same dude.
Yo, Diva.
Hey, Willie.
Hold on. The amount of insecurities that was going on last night, it just didn't make no sense whatsoever. Like I don't even understand. Like, why do I bring that out of these men so quick and fast in a hurry? That's why you got on a bounce of the necklace. Shut up, stupid.
I said, I was sitting here having this conversation. I learned something. I learned that Willie's a horrible salesman. If it's a salesman that think that it's other people that make more money than him, that nigga ain't doing good in sales, bro. I can see it, man. He's not doing good in sales.
I don't sell to Negroes like yourself. So the market I sell to, I do quite well.
Right, but then you should have known that salespeople out earn the software engineers, right? If you selling to the rich demographic and you doing quite well, then you should be the first to pipe up and say, "Oh no, the salespeople get it. We getting it."
So I try to respond to that, right? There's a term called dying on the vine, right? Where a lot of these salespeople don't make sales. They die out of the industry, right? When they gave you those numbers, they were talking about some of the top producing sellers. They weren't even talking average. Those numbers that you guys presented for sales, that's not average. That's the high end of whatever field they're in.
So, but when we talk about software, hold on. This is the crazy part. When we talk about software developers, AI, they gave us the high end on them too.
Well, I think the point is that for the sales is that a lot of those numbers come with commission, and you need that commission to make that certain amount. Why is this dude calling me? You need the commission to make that amount that you guys are talking about. Software devs, they don't need that. That's just their base salary. They're getting that regardless.
And total
comp.
Like
that's their total comp.
But are we
but I will
arguing
say,
about structure of the deal? Like that's structure. Sales
no,
guys know that
I
they
think,
make money when they sell stuff. Y'all make stuff when y'all develop it.
bro, I understand.
So the
No, that's
point I'm
not true. You
making
don't have
to
to
you
develop
is
anything as a
everyone in
software,
sales doesn't
engineer,
sell.
dev. Technically speaking, you can fix code and stuff. You're not really. I
All
mean,
right.
you're not developing it from the ground up, I should say. You just
So
need to work your job.
the average base salary is 175 to 215 with on target earnings around 350 to 360. So that's the average person, right? And so if they hit in their targets, they should come out of there with about 350 to 360.
What'd you say, Willie, the horrible seller?
Sorry, who are you speaking to? You couldn't have been speaking to me.
I think he's the only Willie up here, ain't he?
Not sitting in this fine German engineering.
Willie?
Like I had no problem in the sales field, sir. None whatsoever.
So who made more money than you in your example?
There were different groups. My group was always one of the highest sales teams.
That's the
Absolutely.
point. I have always been the number one salesman. That's why I can't relate. Every organization that I ever been a part of, I've been the number one sales guy. So that's why I use it. Like I remember I started having
But
this
what I'm saying
conversation with
is,
the
I
owners.
think that's a YouTube hallucination. Like how we were talking about AI hallucinations. A lot of you dudes come on YouTube and present these hallucinations, right?
Yeah, you lying.
I'm giving you the facts. I'm not pretending like it's all peaches and cream,
He ain't
right?
lying.
Most dudes that say they were the top sellers, they're lying.
Oh, you
It's a
lying.
fact. That's why I wouldn't even come on here while PhD Diva's here and
You hear that
pretend.
You hear that projection?
And pretend
You hear
like
that?
I was
You
just
hear that
killing it.
projection?
No, it's cap.
You hear that projection? He said, I wouldn't say it because I couldn't accomplish. I'm the nigga
No,
that
I
you was
didn't say
beating
because
your
I
ass at
couldn't
your company.
accomplish.
Listen, who was the number one guy at your company? That was me.
That sounds good.
So
No,
what
that's
you
what I'm
even
saying. Is
supposed
like,
to
I
do?
get it wasn't you, but it
But
was
I've seen
somebody
your
at your company.
ensembles, sir. I'm saying nothing about the way you dress makes me believe that. I've seen your ensembles when you've come on camera.
It's
I'm just
ensemble.
saying, right? You can see a guy that's at the top in sales. What do you golf, sir? What's your golf score?
Why does
I
that
think
matter?
it's
Yeah,
handicap.
you ain't
You're
making no
supposed to
money.
ask him what his
You
handicap
ain't
is.
making no money.
Well, yeah, that's what I said. What?
Hey, yo, Diva,
Hold
he
on.
ain't making no
You
money.
know the funny
Shots
part
to
about it.
gas.
You know the funny part about what he's saying. I'm from Augusta, Georgia. I've been golfing since 12.
All right.
What are you talking? See, that's what
I
I'm
don't
saying. It's like,
believe that.
see, this is the crazy part
If
about it.
you asked me,
He,
what do I
this how I
golf?
know he
I
can't.
said, I'm
Hold on.
trying to crack
No,
80. I would have said that
listen.
quick.
This is how
I
I
don't
know.
believe you,
Listen,
sir.
this is how I know he don't know how to sales. I can golf a a horrible game and still close them. PhD. It's about my presence with those people while I'm there.
Yeah, sir, being honest, I don't believe you have that presence. Like,
Hey,
one
hey, hold
thing,
on, but hey, Diva, ain't no way he's a self-taught chef, a self-taught barber, a self-taught tattoo artist. Somebody he's a skilled boy.
Yeah, that's 100%. It's no
Boy,
way that there's no way Willie's self-taught sales. I can tell, bro. He part of the clan over there.
I'm
He with
not
the Anger Man
self-taught,
clan.
sir. I was taught by some great Jewish men. I'm not self-taught.
That's your problem.
What's your closing line, either man? What do you tell them?
ooh,
But you could trust me with your business. Like, what's your good closing line? I don't know. Tell me.
So what? Like, if I'm closing in what I currently do,
Just you could pick something you
something
never
random. I
done.
got you. All right. So I say something in the fact of in this realm. I say, hey, check this out. There's a lot of people that does this, but they don't do it like I do it. Your business is going to be in good care and hands. And the one thing that I love about you working with me is not only my job doesn't end at once we make this sale. I'm going to be your personal advocate that you can reach out to at any time for your future deals.
Yeah, that's
woo.
sales 101.
Okay, that
That's
sounded
sales
pretty.
101.
That sounded pretty good.
Yeah, that was sales 101.
Yep, yep. Yeah, now, Willie, let's hear yours.
My
Hold on.
close, PhD Diva. Are
Get,
you
all
ready,
right, so
PhD
Willie,
Diva?
go ahead, Willie, your
Okay,
turn.
give us yours, Willie.
With the projections I've given you, I've already shown you the potential to increase your revenue. What I'm saying is, give me the opportunity to prove my value. Give me a small portion of your business. And if I execute on that, then at that point, I'll come back to you and talk about increasing. the amount of effect I have on your business, right?
All right, so
That's the
listen, hold
sale.
on. This is important. Go ahead,
That's
finish.
the
I'm sorry.
sale. That's the sale.
No,
Like
this is important. Hold
I'm
on.
not
This is
asking for
important.
all your. Hold on. The sale is. I'm not asking for all your business. I'm asking for a small portion, right?
Because
And
you
judge me.
small-minded. That's why
Judge.
you don't make no
Ju-
money.
Hold on.
Listen,
Slow down.
listen.
Slow down.
It's two
Slow down.
different
Slow down.
things.
Slow
Hold on.
down.
It's two different things happen. You asked for the sale. I assumed I already had it.
And you don't get it.
No,
It's my
you
point.
don't get it.
Okay,
I
I'm
had
gonna tell the truth.
I already
So
had the
again.
projection in
All right,
their
So
hold on. All
again. Let
right,
me
mind
hold
that
on.
finish.
they
So
had
hold on.
already did
Go ahead. All
business
right,
with
so hold
me.
on, hold on. So go ahead, Diva Judge. Who you giving your cell to? You have both phone calls.
Well, okay, so I'm gonna say this. Willie, you sound like the guys who used to call me. They used to try to sell me some type of bonds, and I think they were in like New Jersey or whatever.
Correct.
But they like just used to keep calling me.
Get on
Garden
your
State
damn nerves.
Financial.
They said something
I
similar
probably
to
did
what you
call you,
said.
Diva. Garden State Financial. That was probably me.
And
I
Diva,
ain't gonna
proven
cap,
fact.
Diva.
You didn't buy it. You see, you didn't buy it, Diva. You know that, right? You didn't buy it.
So yeah. But that's good. That's good. Okay.
Because Diva, in my business, right? Like if I can get you to buy the stock, I get 2.5 on the buy, 2.5 on the sale. Now, I might not even charge you on the first buy sale. I want to make you some money. At that point, I want to get the account up to 100,000. If I can get your one account to 100,000, every time I sell, I'm making 2.5 on the buy, 2.5 on the sale. I only got to flip your account once a month to get paid.
Mhm.
That 5K off that one account, right, can take care of my monthly nut while I'm building my book of business, right?
Sound like he
So
broke for a long period of
I deal
time.
with numbers. Nah, I was good, bro.
Okay, so how many no's do y'all? Because I read somewhere like where a salesperson was saying at a certain point you get to where you know that you got to hear a certain number of no's to get to a yes. So what was the number of no's you had to hear before you got to a yes?
My metric was 3 to 10. My metric was 30%. If I can sell 30% of the people that I'm pitching to, yeah, I'm gonna make some bread. Because I worked hard. So I did a lot of pitches.
What about you,
Yeah,
Eda, man?
yeah. It depends on the industry because, so when I was in insurance, I closed like 7 out of 10. But all of my leads was all of the leads that if I sat down with you, I was gonna close you, right? But then when you start talking about what I do now or the things that we do now from a sales point of view, not my business, you still looking at that we're closing. He's right about 30
Yeah, I gotta
to
be honest.
30
We
to
have a
50%.
term. It's called a piker. You sound like a piker, sir.
That's
You
cool.
sound like someone that claims something that they're not really accomplishing out there.
So,
You get what
so,
I'm saying?
so why did
Like
you
you
leave
didn't
sales then?
even
Hold on, let's
act
ask the $1,000,000 question. Why did you leave sales?
because I got a better job that didn't
Exactly. That
require
nigga was
commission.
horrible. Listen. If he was doing what he was saying, PhD, he wouldn't have left. That's what I'm telling you. These niggas who leave ain't the number one
I'll answer
guy.
you
They
again.
ain't. I'm
I'll answer
telling you,
you
it's
again. I'll
PhD.
answer you again. Because I got a better job that didn't involve commission. All my money was guaranteed. It's like a football contract, right? I don't want to have to score 100 touchdowns to get my
Because you could
bonus,
not
right? I
score.
had a
That's the point that I'm
guarantee.
saying. I'm telling you, he could not score. Anytime I hear these talks for these dudes who leave sale, it's because they wasn't good enough. That's why they left.
So what kind of insurance you was selling, Eda Man? Was it life insurance?
Yeah, life insurance.
Okay, let me ask you this.
Annuities.
Because I have been considering getting a license because I watch a lot of like true crime and I see a lot of like single black mothers end up getting offed by the men that they entertain. And so do you think that that would be an effective sales pitch? Like you need to be thinking about who is like estate planning. So who's going to take your child if in the event that something happens to you, and then being able to take care of your child in the event that something happens to you. Do you think that would be an effective sales pitch to those women?
Yes, but what I have learned in insurance, emotional tie downs is the best thing in insurance, right? And so what we learned is, hey, believe it or not, especially people with kids, it's not really about what's going to happen with kids after. Do you want your kids arguing about who's going to be the burial benefits and different things like that? So can we do it in the state? Let's make sure your burial is taken care of or cremated, whatever you want. It's going to cost X amount of dollars. It's 1 hour. We had a policy that will say is 1 hour, is your policy worth 1 hour a week of your work week, right? So whatever their work week is, we'll multiply that by 1 hour. Or if they really wanted to
Typical
live,
insurance sales plea.
I don't even understand why he felt like he had to jump in and
All
talk
right, PH
when
Diva.
he don't know
It's Wall
nothing
Street
about it.
Willie calling from Sean Bracey Financial. How are you? How are you, PH Diva?
I'm wonderful, sir.
Well,
How
And
you
you know,
get my
have you
number?
heard of Sean Bracey Financial?
I have not.
Well, we're the second oldest company here in the U.S., and our
lies.
job
He
here
lied
is to
already. Dude, y'all started
manage.
today. He lied to y'all. Go ahead.
Our job is to manage assets for high net worth executives and attorneys, project managers around the globe. Now, what I'd like to do
I work
is
She
at
would have
forward
hung
my
up the phone
information so you can
already.
do a
Like
bit
she
of
wouldn't be
research
still on
on
the
my
phone with
firm.
you. Like
But
she would
more
have hung up
importantly,
on
I'd
you.
like to come
How many
back to
times
you
you
the
done hung
next
up,
time I have an
PhD?
amazing opportunity in the market that I'm bringing my existing clientele. If it makes sense and you agree, I'll show you how to get involved. If not, we can simply part ways. But I have to agree, someone as esteemed as yourself, because I got your contact, I found you online.
Sharon.
Seems like you've been doing well for yourself. So I have to believe someone like you would see value in hearing a great business opportunity.
She already
So
hung
can I
up.
ask
You
you a
talking
few
to yourself
questions
at
so
this
I can
point.
tailor make my recommendation?
Sure. Play with him. Play with him,
Oh, okay.
Diva.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I'd love to hear it.
All right, let me ask you, roughly, what do you have in the market now?
About $500,000.
All right, cool. Are you mostly focused on conservative investments, mutual funds, things of that nature, or are you a bit more aggressive?
I'm pretty diversified, so I have some that are aggressive and then some more conservative, long-term, focused
Gotcha.
investments.
Let me ask you, do you have any private equity investments in your portfolio?
No, I do not.
All right. Who are you working with now? I'm assuming it might be like a
Eat a man. She working with Eat a Man, nigga.
what firm are you working with now?
Eat a Man firm.
Right,
Hold on,
Either Man Financials.
All right. Well, last month I bought my clients NVIDIA. NVIDIA was about to announce earnings. After the earnings announcement, stock shot up 26%. Now, I want to ask you, when you look at your portfolio now, has either man brought you anything that brought you a 26% return?
Yeah, he invested me in NVIDIA a while ago.
Like everybody else. Like
He
that's
got
what
you
I'm
in
saying. Like,
NVIDIA. He got you in NVIDIA as well.
yeah, like he
All right.
just dropped the nugget. He was like, NVIDIA, it's this private penny company that nobody heard of. Number one company in the world. That's crazy.
Hold on. Let's play the game, right? That was just off the top of my dome. I ain't sold none in 10 years. Relax.
Oh,
Right?
excuses now. Okay,
But
you're
what I'm
right. Let me
saying
let you
is,
finish.
what I would have done at that point, I would have bought a company that they haven't heard of because I'm reading the Barron's every weekend. I'm reading the Wall Street Journal Weekend Edition every weekend. I'm reading the New York Times Business Weekend Edition. And so I know the different companies you haven't heard of. So I would have threw something at you hadn't heard of. Then I would have told you why it did so well for my clients. Right? So now we wrap that up. I got a couple of your details. I'll call you back in 2 weeks. Hi, Diva.
Get off my damn phone, nigga.
Hey, chill out.
You sound
Chill
like a
out.
scammer. You sound like you
Hey,
better take your
hey,
money.
Diva. It's Wall Street Willie calling again from Sean Bracey Capital. Give me just 5 minutes. I've got an unbelievable opportunity that I've been running and getting all my clients involved in. Give me 5 minutes. Grab a pen and a paper. I want to walk you through it.
Wait, so was that really the voice you used with your?
Yes. I know.
AL
Yes.
Diva. AL Diva, I ain't even going to cap. I've been
He sound
chilling
like a black
tonight.
man trying
I
to
was
act white.
AL
Right.
Diva. AL Diva, I was way more cold switched than that. I promise you. Like, I've been outside for a minute now, but I was
Yeah,
way
I ain't gonna
more
lie though.
cold
That
switched
voice,
than that.
you don't even sound like a black person at all. That shit is
He
crazy.
does. He sound like a black person that sound white.
Nah, that's
I
just out
sound
of
like you.
Anyway, hold on.
I can't sound like you naturally. So
Hold
when I
on.
get
I
on
got a
that
cash
phone,
app, goddammit. It says, read my last comment. Sharon, if a man is making or have a lot of money, he never talk about money like these YouTube ninjas. They don't realize that's an indicator they are lying.
I don't disagree with that.
Yeah, I don't really
Everybody
disagree with
lying.
that, because
I don't disagree
like
with that.
That's
speaking
a
of
lie. Oh,
speaking of that, right? When Homeboy said check my Google,
that's a lie, though.
which
That's a lie.
which
I
Everybody
part?
agree
don't
with
talk
that as
about
well,
money.
Either man. But let Bracey make his point.
Hold on, no, but that's a lie. We see, like, so we will sit here and argue. So we say, you know what? Anton Daniels, he don't have a lot of money. You know what I'm saying? Because he talk about money online.
But
and then he
No,
show us his finance
the
station.
argument is that guys in
like
sales.
it's always going to be an outlier, but we know that people that just come out the blue with giving you information that you cannot you can't realize.
Verify.
That's usually an indicator. When somebody say, "Yeah, you should Google me," and one of the first things that pop up is your net worth.
Oh, you talking about that? Oh, you talking about that dude that he went on Wikipedia and put his net worth in? That guy?
Because like
That's wild.
Like I don't understand. Like you ain't no celebrity, bro. We Googled you in your business. Like I don't know no business that I could just Google somebody that owns the company that's just going to tell me how much they worth. Yeah, right.
You don't understand. He's
I'm trying to hide as much as I can. Are you crazy?
He's important. He want to tell.
And Sharon, you're not lying, right? Because in that picture I was giving Diva, that's one of the questions. What do you make annually? And what you do find is most of those guys are like, I don't want to give up that information. I just want to know ballpark. I know guys in
That's
your
because they don't
field.
trust you.
I know guys in your
People
field.
give me their social security. They don't trust you.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, they don't trust me because I'm calling them on the phone out the blue. Right? So yes, you have an extraordinary grasp of the obvious. They don't trust me. So I have to get them to trust me to give me that information. You get them to trust you by having the information. I know
Did
in
you
your
trust him?
field,
Did you
I
trust him,
know in your
PhD?
field, I didn't really
PhD.
get to make my pitch, bro.
Oh, now he ain't make his pitch. We've been talking 20 minutes on
No,
this
you've been
pitch. He
talking
still ain't
over
made
me
his
with your
pitch. All
bum
right,
ass
let's be quiet
insurance
so he
pitch.
can make his pitch.
My
I'm sorry.
pitch ain't an
Go
insurance
ahead.
pitch.
Make your pitch.
Y'all crazy.
Oh, you need to take care of your kids, and the one thing you want to, you trying to guilt me into a sale, homie. Pack it up.
No,
I
but
would have
I
banged it
really
on you.
do want to do that with these women because they do be dying and then their kids just be left and then they family got to do like a GoFundMe to bury them and to try to take care of the kids and then the kids get mistreated. Now
PhD,
they're a
here's the
burden on
reality with
people.
insurance sales, right? Most of the time when either man gets hired, it's to profit off of his base, off of the people in his family, in his community, any type of organizations he's in. They expect him to sell to those people, right? Me, right?
He's so wrong.
Wall Street Willie. Well, listen, Wall Street Willie, my dream is to make a MAGA burgers, right? I want to take white people's money. I don't want to force my people, right? I don't want to depend on the black dollar and put even more strain on my community. No, I
That's
go out in
crazy.
the world and I hunt. You hear me, PhD Diva?
Mm-hmm.
I want to bring that cracker money back home. You heard me?
You heard me? What he did? He
So what
left
I'm
it
telling
because he
you
said
is
he wasn't
these
cut for it.
insurance salesmen, they go to their church, they go to their kids after school programs, and they sound smart to dumb niggas. I call some of the top
You got
attorneys on
insurance?
earth.
You got insurance?
Clifford Chance.
Do you got insurance?
Do you know who Clifford Chance
Do
is?
you got insurance?
Of course I do.
All right, so you the dumb nigga we sold it to.
I'm worth
That's what I'm
more
saying.
to
Like,
my
see, that's
children dead.
they always
I'm
talking.
worth more to
And they
my
be like,
children dead than
you
I am
talk to the
alive.
dumbest people, and
That
he
was a
bought
stupid
it.
question.
He bought it.
I didn't buy it from you. I didn't buy
But
it from
that's
the
not the
nigga that
point.
knew me from church. I didn't buy it from you.
Well, you said I didn't sell insurance to nobody at my church.
I don't believe that, sir.
Okay, you don't
I
have
know
to
how
like
you
I
insurance
don't know why just
salesmen
because he
do.
don't believe it. Listen, so
You
the
didn't even
insurance
say
company,
we
hold
don't
on.
try to
The
sell
insurance,
to our
the
church.
insurance company I
You
had,
said
we
I
had
didn't do
every
that. I
union
don't
in
believe
America.
it.
Okay, you're right.
Right. You didn't say we don't try to sell to our church because you know you do. You
I
know I
don't.
know your
You
sales
don't.
market.
I don't. That's what
Right.
I'm saying. You're lying. You got some guy that came and sold you some insurance, and he went to your church. Now you think all the insurance agents sell
No,
people at their
sir.
church?
No, sir. I sold annuities, sir. I was licensed as an insurance salesman. I could sell myself my
So
own
did you
insurance.
did you sell? I'm just curious. Did you sell to people at your church?
No,
Exactly. I was
I don't
licensed in
sell to
insurance.
niggas.
Listen, that's the crazy
I
part. If you
sell
listen
to
to what you
white
said,
folk.
you said I am totally different, and I had the insurance license, but PhD because I gotta go. Yes,
I bet you do.
I
They
think
always gotta go.
yeah, we got life. I know you ain't got no life. So the whole point is PhD. But yes, I think you should get into it. I think women will bond with you. They'll be able to relate, and I'm pretty sure they give you some scripts that you can follow.
Oh nah,
That
Diva, you would kill it in insurance. If he could survive,
And you don't have to sell it. You don't have to sell it to your church
Diva,
members
if he
like
could
he's lying.
survive, you would kill it. I guarantee that. I'd buy from you, Diva, before I'd buy from either man.
But that's proven. You know why that's so good? Because Diva, you'll be one of my agents. Niggas still supported my business. Like that's the whole point. Is like he's
your
so
team
small
doesn't make
thinking.
enough to hire me. I work for Jews.
No,
Your team doesn't make enough to hire me.
You missed it. It's not about me selling it to you. It's about somebody on my team selling it to you.
No, nobody on your team is gonna sell me anything.
You just said you would buy from PHT. This is the stupidness. Like, let me go, Sharon. Like it's like he admitted to being able to buy somebody
You didn't
who would be
understand
on
the
my
point I was
team.
making. What I was saying is, if I was my clientele and she pitched me, I would buy from her before you. She's more personable. She thinks on her feet quicker. She can respond and react faster. You can read a script very well. I'll give you that. Oh, you ran? I ain't no more. Ayo, PhD, but when they tell you they
Sometimes I
were
be
selling
thinking about.
insurance,
My girl said I got a little bit more time with y'all.
Oh, he back.
Yeah,
I be
I'm back.
thinking about going directly into sales because, like, in my what I do, like, I do sell, right? Because you do kind of sell, but it's not like direct sales because you got to sell the jobs because. But
Bracy, I did great at sales, bro. Like the honest truth was, I wanted the sure money, so I got an opportunity that paid me pretty much what I was chasing in terms of commission, flat out. Yeah, I took that.
That's fine. You don't have to prove nothing to us. You ain't got to explain nothing to us. Whatever you need to do for your life.
Hey,
congratulations.
Absolutely.
I appreciate that, Queen Habaragani.
I don't agree with that.
You know what?
There go AR.
What you say, AR? Explain yourself.
Yeah, you gotta explain yourself. If you talking about something, you gotta be able to explain. You know,
I
where
agree
your,
with
where
you,
your
AR.
expertise comes from.
Diva, you,
mergers and
you like
acquisitions.
2 minutes too late to see the NLE Chopper review with me.
Oh God.
Oh, the other night.
I like soon as I was about to click, it said boop. I was like, what? Did you see the video?
I saw part of it.
Oh,
hey, yo,
I like Chopper though. That's my baby daddy.
He got
boy
all
was
them
wildin'.
outfits from Zara's.
Yo, when he started moonwalking in a diss track, I was like, this is crazy.
Did you see him spank the grown man with a belt? Did you see
Belt
that?
that ass, literally. That shit was hilarious.
Yeah, I said, nah, I'm out. I literally sent that video to my son. I was like, see how all of y'all is fugazi? You see your whole generation. He's like, yo, daddy, I don't rock with NLE Chopper. Stop playing with me.
He didn't really look that, but I thought it was a good record though. I ain't gonna lie, I think he did a good job.
The song was okay. All the imagery for the video, nah, I'll pass, bro.
Yeah, that moonwalking on a diss track is hilarious. I thought it was one of the funniest diss records I ever seen.
And we playing with my man YB. You don't play with young boy, man. Boys is different.
He said he a demon.
I believe it. The way they be acting at his
1,000 green
concert.
rags in front of the Spectrum Center. I said, "Oh God, let me go home. Let me get away from these little YNs."
Yeah, that shit was hilarious. It was entertaining. I give him that. That was a very entertaining diss record. I give him that.
Sharon, I have issues with agreeing with AR because we were diametrically opposed for a long time, but it seems like we've been agreeing on a lot over the last couple months.
We haven't been agreeing. You've been agreeing with me.
Oh.
Damn.
Nah, I've been agreeing with you. You see?
No, either man liked the video.
That shit was hilarious. I told him, I was like, hey, Angry Man keep playing with me. I'm pull out that sequence shirt.
And moonwalk on his ass.
I'll cook him up.
Hey, yo, Diva, I ain't want to go there, but yeah, either man definitely be watching NLE Chopper videos. I know it. Like, I can tell. I can hear it in his voice. Like.
Me?
Nah, but AR, you wasn't lying though. Like, I asked her a very simple question. Like, what fields should we focus on steering our children into? My homeboys in tech, they were able to give me very straight answers. These are the fields of the future. These are the things they want to learn.
Hey, listen, I'm gonna tell it straight up like this. I think a lot of men don't know about this because I ain't know about it. any young man that is listening that don't know where they want to go in life, you don't got no real super particular skill set, you need to get into civil machinery. That's what you need to get into. That is building bridges and tunnels and all that type of shit.
Okay.
You need to get into that field.
Okay.
You're making hella money, and if you got a little bit of brain, get into project managing in that field. Project managing in that field is probably around like what, 270, 350?
Up to like 450.
Yeah. Just project managing those type of jobs. Hella money.
I would say.
So get into that civil engineering, civil machinery, big machinery, get into that. Don't do regular construction. F that electrician shit now. Get that real
I would
money.
say STEM, tech engineering, like more, computer engineering, network, things like that, and plumbing. We're always going to need to flush a toilet. It's certain industries that aren't going anywhere.
That's what I'm trying to tell you is that, like, hey, listen, I know we always say, electrician, carpenter, plumbing. Look, get into that civil big machinery work. It's not a lot to get into it. You get in just like any other construction, get your OSHA and get in at the cheapest spot you can get in and work your way up.
Because that's kind of my point. Bracy, like when people say carpentry, right? All you need now is a 3D printer. Like these are going to be industries that are not going to last the test of time in terms of.
What you mean? What, carpentry?
Yeah.
No, carpentry ain't gonna go nowhere. You cannot automate. You're not gonna be able to automate that.
I don't think you know what a 3D printer can do, bro.
Yeah, it cannot measure on the site. The problem with 3D printers and the computers, it doesn't translate to real life.
They building houses with 3D printers. They
That's
3D printing houses in Dallas.
Yeah, but you still need a carpenter to prefab it.
Oh, okay.
And you know it's bad when Diva understand my point.
Yeah, no, because I looked into those prefab houses, especially the concrete ones. They look good, but there is skilled workers that work on it in a warehouse, and the reason why it looks so clean is because everything is under a controlled environment, so you don't got to worry about wind, dust, rain, and all that, and they're able to just work freely. So yeah, but you still need a personal carpenter to do all the work, and then they just come and put it together like Legos. It's really interesting though, the prefab joints. I looked at some of the blueprints. They good.
Okay.
But those blueprints are starting to get expensive now. So, well, not really. It depends on what kind of
What
house.
do you mean? They starting to get expensive now. Like why?
Because people starting to get aware of it. Because before you could buy like some blueprint plans for like maybe $500. Really, a really big place, $1,000. Now they start off like at $2,500 for just the plans.
Okay.
Which is, still not too bad because they give you everything, but you still gonna have to get a architect within your local area too, because you still gotta get dirt samples and all that. So that's where the real problems happen in building houses is the permits. Shit, depending on how your county act, those permits be crazy. And you got to close them at a certain time. So if you don't know what you're doing, or you got a GC that don't know what he's doing, shit.
Yeah, I got some plans. I'm debating whether or not I want to try to build it without no permits. If I want to try to, yes, that's the type of person I am. Absolutely. Come catch me.
But the real problem is, since it's your own personal house, like you could get away with it. It's just that when you go to sell it, that's where it's going to be an issue.
It's your problem, buyer. You're gonna have to get it permit.
It depends on the county. Some counties they won't even let you sell it.
I'm still waiting on that commissary money, PhD.
Toothless, where you been?
Yeah.
I've been waiting on you to send that money.
Now you been in solitary.
I've been waiting 2 years.
You have.
You keep saying, I'm gonna send it, baby.
I'm gonna send it, baby. I'm gonna come visit you too.
You ain't do that either.
But the
I'm like,
thing is,
yeah.
too, Diva, like they starting to have these new permits for the ADUs, which is pretty awesome. If your backyard big enough, you can put a whole ADU in your backyard and start renting that joint out.
Sharon, have you come to reality yet? Are you come back down from the top of your mountain yet?
Nobody knocked me off yet, so.
No.
What? Oh yeah, you got PhD here. I should have known. I don't even know I asked a dumbass question like that. Because the PhD here, that means she got you by your ear.
Damn.
What?
Yeah, you know he over here pandering and pigeon-toeing. You know what I'm saying? You know what Ron doing. You know what he's doing. Yeah. PhD won't come on my platform acting like she act.
Oh, you got a platform now?
Oh yeah, I do it. Don't play.
What you be over there talking about, Ruthless?
Don't you fucking play, PhD, but don't you fuck. All the times you dropped me in the black house?
Right. Right. I come to your channel and drop you. But what you be over there talking about?
Talking about don't marry PhD. I'll be like, y'all be a damn fool to marry a girl like PhD or any woman. The Shrine talking about, so what are you saying, Ruthless? Are you saying I should divorce? Nigga, I ain't tell you to do. You do what the fuck you want to do. Crazy,
you been over there, Sharon?
Huh?
You been over there?
No, he ain't been on my channel. No, he ain't been on my channel, but he came up on another.
No, I came to your channel. What you talking about?
You did. You was talking that shit. You divorced shit. I'm like, man, I ain't tell you no shit like that. I was like, nigga, did I tell you to jump off a building? Hell, motherfucker, no. So quit asking dumbass questions.
No, Sway, that's not why I was getting your contact info. I need something else from you. It is strictly above board and legal. But yeah, and I ain't forgot.
I am retired.
Rico.
I am retired from the criminal element, just for the record.
Of course, you got to say that in public. Who was that dude that they arrested in the gang member? Was it in LA or it was in LA or Oakland? But he was supposed to be legit. He helping the cops fight crime, and the nigga was running the crime.
He was running the whole.
His son. They just deleted his son, man.
Damn.
Okay, so that was the dude whose son got deleted.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Hey, listen,
and pumps in the bumper. ADU is a accessory dwelling unit. So
pumps in the bump. Hey, yo, pause.
So pretty much you could build a little mini house, a little 2-bedroom house in your backyard, and you can rent it out now.
How do y'all trust Sharon? How y'all trust a nigga with a fake fireplace in the background?
Hey, yo, watch your mouth. I got the fake fireplace too. Chill out. That's modern decor.
Ain't no way. I don't trust Big U. Let me deal with the big homie from Rolling 60s and deal with this nigga here.
God damn. Hey, Diva, Ruthless Truth, he told me, he said, Sharon, you a punk. You live that happy life, happy wife. I could never do that. And I was like, yeah, that's what he said. And then later on in the same conversation, he said, well, if my wife was to cheat on me and get dick down, I forgive that. I was like, what? If she told that, if she have a disagreement with you, you ain't gonna take that. Or she got some new dick.
But if she gargle another nigga balls,
and once you say I'm sorry, I ain't gonna never do it again. He's like, all right, baby.
Hey, PhD,
give me a kiss.
PhD.
Yes, sir.
I didn't call him a punk for the record. I may have called him some other names because he was gaslighting me.
I may have said some other bullshit, but
yeah,
I didn't call him that.
But listen, I was giving him the breakdown because the understanding of marriage, right? I don't believe in divorce. That's why I'm not married, right? Because I do not believe in the institution of divorce.
So what do divorce got to do with marriage?
They go hand in hand, silly.
No, they don't.
Thank you for asking that.
They go
I was asking the same
Hold on.
question.
If you get married, you gonna get divorced.
Yeah, like what makes you why do so many men believe that divorce and marriage go hand in hand? I don't understand.
They're scared to lose.
How's that?
It's like saying I won't bet because I'm afraid to lose.
No, that's not it. No, it's not it.
I'm saying I think my parlay is going to win.
Wall Street, I won't bet because I'm wise that I'm out my league as far as the money wise. I don't want to go broke because the odds are against me. Everybody knows that gambling is a.
Why do you get into it? Why would you think that you get into a marriage with a woman that she's going to leave you and take everything you got?
Right. I ain't so much worried about that, Sharon, because
And then how much you got that you worried about her taking?
There are loopholes around that, right? Mm-hmm. What I'm more concerned with is the institution itself of family. If we're going to build a nuclear family, why would I marry a creature who is a slave to her emotions and easily influenced?
I can answer that.
And have a lot of conflict, internal conflict. That is like me.
I can answer that with two quick things.
Hold on.
And that to me is like marrying dynamite, right? And it just to me doesn't make sense.
But I thought you was a heterosexual. I didn't know you like men because what you described was a man.
No, women are. Every man. Let me say this. Let me preface this, Karan. Everybody has a measure of emotions, right? Men, we can be emotional too. I'm not saying we're totally, but in the relationship dynamic and in life itself, men, for the most part, we are not as heavily invested in our emotions such as women are, right? Women, the way they feel means a lot more to them
than what a man feels.
Yes, man, we it's more what we think, right? We're more logical, solution based.
What?
Really?
Yes.
This is insane.
That's why. Listen,
yes, sir. A lot of these women are tougher than the niggas to be on these panels.
Let me give you this, and I'm gonna let y'all crush me, right?
Hold on. So let's walk it down. True. Yeah. So where's the evidence to support that men are more logical and women are more emotional?
Well, starts with building an army, right? So if you're going to build an army that's needed to protect or to go out and execute whatever you need to execute, you want to be, 98, 99% men, right? Because when you go send people with somebody into war or have a, I guess, mindset to protect or whatever, you want them to have a level of logical thinking and control, right?
No, so the thing is why you can't compare it to war is because men are just agreeable to hierarchy. Your woman's gonna want you to be better. So she's not trying to just listen to you just to go ahead and prove something to you. She want you both to get better together. So you cannot use a war as a way to say this is why I would choose men logic over women being emotional. Again, can you give us something that is other than an occupation? Because that is a horrible argument.
But this is what I'm saying. Let's keep it simple. Because I trust PhD in war.
Hold on, Willie. Let him get his full thought out. Go ahead, Diva.
The other thing is in Greece, was it the Spartans or the other ones? But one of them, they used to encourage the men to sleep with one another because when they went to war, they would fight harder for each other because they had been all up in that backside. Them
nope. This sound like MGTOW. Nope, I'm not with it.
At We Unlock Nation with the $10. Salute Sharon. Support Jasmine Crockett for U.S. Senator.
Let's go, JC.
I ain't mad at that at all.
So here's the deal, right? I just use that as an example, not to necessarily say women aren't, capable of being logical. They are, but for large, they are more emotionally regulated and they invested in more so than we do, right? So a woman, the way she feels is very, 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 very important.
So prove it though. We asking you for evidence of
I know a lot of emotional ass niggas.
So let's take Aisha Curry, right?
No. You can't just pick out a person. You can't just cherry pick a person and say, let's look at I'm talk about group level stuff.
Okay.
What do
Diva,
women,
let me say this real quick.
One of the reasons make generalizations. So give us the collective level analysis, right?
Okay,
so men do this in general, women do this in general.
Okay,
so prove it that way.
That's fair. Generally speaking, lesbian relationships are even worse than heterosexual
What the
relationship
fuck is going on?
because
Yeah, but two gay dudes fight a lot too. Now,
Tried
if
to
you
that's
know
stop
gay
general.
it,
dudes,
Diva.
you know
That's
that
general,
they
right? That's
fighting
general.
too.
That's general, right?
I
So
tried.
Right,
hold
but
on, hold
it's
on.
also general that two dudes together fight a lot too. So what are we
Okay.
talking about?
Okay, my
Hold
bad.
on. And Ruthless, also don't forget, once a man get inside that booty, he fights harder for his lover.
Y'all
Hey,
crazy.
yo,
Hey, they don't
y'all
go
are
get
wild.
man. Y'all better leave them boys alone. But anyway, right?
Can we
I
make
just
it
said that because
heterosexual
I forgot
again?
Diva. Okay, this is okay. Can I use my anecdotal? Is that okay?
Give
But
us
wait,
group collective level stuff.
Yeah, you gotta give us group stuff.
Okay,
I'd love to
so
answer your question real simply.
Wall Street,
women.
why nobody else can't never talk without you needing to just jump in
Because
the
I'm
middle?
trying to get in, sis. Like,
Okay,
and
but
I'm
chill
gonna be
out.
quick.
Let the man explain his point. He trying to prove something, so let him
You
go
right,
ahead and do
Queen.
it.
You right, Queen. Habaragani.
Women rely more on their emotional needs.
Give us an example.
For example, well, I could use an anecdotal, but you don't want me to use that. If I say I need to use a singular experience to describe a great, because I believe 100% of women
No,
are
you
like this.
don't. No, you don't. Because we can say men are more emotional because they are more likely to engage in deleting their partner after the relationship is over, right? We got
Could be
statistics that'll
argued.
show that that's the case.
That could be argued.
So what we got, because we're capable, what we're capable of, we can do it without being emotional. Though that's the thing about men, right? We don't need
No,
to be
you
emotional.
cannot.
No,
No,
you
you
can't.
cannot.
Let me say this. Let me say this. We don't need to be emotional to go delete people. We can just do it logically if it
But
makes
you're
sense.
in a relationship,
Right?
so there are
Yeah, that's an
Even in
emotional
relationship,
emotions
thing.
involved, right?
When
It's
you would
somebody
throw
you were
your
in a
life away for
relationship with.
something, you were
And so,
moving
no,
on
we can't
emotion.
say, oh, they did it without no emotions because there would be no need to do it but for the emotions. It was a
That's a fact.
relationship.
no,
That's a
there's
fact.
times where, now let me say this, there's times where the
Give me
guys
the
see
logical
things and they
explanation,
have,
the
like,
logical
for
reason
example,
a
like
man
OJ,
would.
right? That's a good example.
That's
And
what
What
I
when I
was
now?
get to
trying to
that
do.
What?
situation,
OJ?
yeah, when he got his wife deleted,
Here
that
we
was
go.
a setup, that was planned, premeditated, that was all logical thinking, and
Right, but it
holy
was
shit.
based on emotion, right? So remember the tapes where we heard him telling her, I
This
worked
is
my
frightening.
fingers to the bone, and this what you do to me, because she was cheating on his ass. And so no, it came out of emotions. It wasn't some detached, unemotional, logical
I
decision
agree.
that he made. It was emotionally driven because he had been working like a Hebrew slave for that cracker, and she was cheating on his ass anyway.
I agree.
So the deletion came years and years after their
No,
said yes,
they were
domestic
still dealing
violence.
with each other.
Let
He
me
was still
finish.
paying for her,
Let me,
right? That was
But
one of
nah,
the
Diva,
things.
let them land because it's still just a buildup of emotion.
Yeah, no. For men, it's different, right?
No, it's not.
Yes, I'm gonna tell you why. OJ, even though the years they've been removed from domestic violence, whatever, right? Logically, it was cheaper to get rid of her, which would cut a bill and expense, right? And
How?
save him embarrassment, what he thought was to the family. So that was a logical and practical reason to set it up and pay somebody to do it. That was premeditated, and that was all logical.
So do you know what he paid for Johnny Cochran? How would you say that doing that was cheaper than just
No. I'm just talking about far as the actual
cheaper to keep
execution.
her? It's
No, I'm talking
cheaper to
about.
keep her.
Wouldn't if he was logical, wouldn't he have thought past more than just the
Thank you.
action? Wouldn't he have thought about the consequences of the trial?
Absolutely.
And also, I was wondering when King Von punched on Quando down in ATL, was that logical, or do you think he did that out of emotion?
That was pure
Rest in peace.
emotion.
Rest in peace to Von.
YNs have some of the
Logical.
highest
Okay,
levels
gotcha.
of
All right.
emotion.
When Tupac punched on Orlando Anderson, R.I.P. Pac, when he punched on Orlando Anderson in Vegas, was that logical or emotional?
That was Hummerstein. That was trying to be something you're not. But
All
I
right,
wanted to
disrespect
answer his
again,
question.
Willie.
I can't. Let me say this. I can't quantify those type of things. I don't know what the cause of
If you can't quantify them, then you
let me-
can't say that men are more logical, correct? Because
what
you
I
can't quantify the
what I am
situations where all these men are emotional. You keep on
But
saying
what I
that.
am saying is we can all agree that men are better at logical and solution based things. This is why.
Okay.
Do you think you are? Because this is my problem with people like you or men like you is that you guys seem to think that you are
Can I finish what I'm saying? I want to finish what I'm saying.
Because I gotta go soon. My girl already yelled at me like 3 times.
Yeah. We can all agree that.
The men like you, my issue with men like you is that you guys think you're something you're not. Like you sit here and you take, these studies or these achievements of greater men than you, and you act like you could do. You act like that's you. You act like that's a representation of you just because you're a man, and it's not. Like y'all are bums, and y'all don't accomplish anything that these men that you talk about accomplish. You don't act the way these men that in these studies act. You are the emotional female that you talk about. Respectfully, like you really are.
I'm just making a point, right?
I just have an issue with y'all people because I can on these YouTube streets, these YouTube strasses, and I hear you guys talk the same old shit every single time, and it's like you guys aren't accomplished gentlemen. Like the vast majority of you are bums.
Well, let me respond, right?
It's just, and I mean it respectfully. I know your friends and your family ain't telling you what you need to hear. Maybe they did, and you didn't want to listen to them. So you're hearing it from a third party. And I hope that it's, I don't have this is all logical. There's no emotion to this at all.
Raiders,
I'm just telling you.
Let me respond.
Someone that has accomplished things.
Right?
Someone that has accomplished things. Hey, what's up, Nightish? Someone that has accomplished things and someone that has a great partner. I hope that I know you're old as shit. Like you're older than Sharon, I think. Is he not? Is this dude like 50 or something?
Chill out.
So once again, right? I'm not here to fight you, AR. I'm here to just explain my point.
You either. I'm just here to talk to you logically.
But you just called me a bitch and you a hoe. Right?
I didn't call you a bitch. I just said you remind me of. I just said you are the type of female that you talk about. You are the emotional female that you talk about. That's what I'm saying. And that's not insulting you. That's an observation.
Calling me, you said that
all these things you describe about females. This is the same shit. It's the same shit, different dude. All the ways that you guys describe as the ways that you describe females, that is how you guys act. Angry man, all y'all act the same way, emotional. Y'all saw angry man act emotional. That man is so masculine, so he's so masculine and all this shit. He's the representation of a man. You tell that man he's unskilled, and you think that you shot his dog.
So it's
crazy.
We do have to agree that the dynamics of a relationship for the man and woman, right? The man is the rock of the relationship. You agree with that, right?
The man. Hold on. Can I get in and out real quick?
Let it live, Willie. We got you.
The men are the rock of the relationship because the balance is she's more emotional and imbalanced with her emotion. The man
are you in a relationship?
I'm almost there. The man is more balanced with his logical and reason.
Okay, are you in a relationship? Are you in a relationship? Are you in a relationship?
Right. In a relationship, the man is the more logical and practical.
Are you in
Can
a
I say
relationship?
something real quick as a
Are you
man
in a relationship?
This is great stuff.
Sir, are you in a relationship?
That's not the question I asked you.
I'm asking you. Are you in a relationship currently?
You can't answer my question.
I'm sorry. What was your question?
Answer my question.
What was your question? I'm sorry.
My question is: in a relationship dynamic between a male and a female, we can agree that men are more logical and rational than a female.
No, sir.
You're asking me if I think that?
I can't get the question out. I'm almost there. In times of turmoil, can we agree with that?
No. I would personally. I think that I would say that most of the time I would expect a man to be, because that's just the traditional gender role that men have had. But that's not a guarantee, and it doesn't have to be a thing. Now, can I ask you? Now, can I ask my question?
Can I just make one?
Is that a yes?
No, Willie, hold on.
Is that a yes?
No.
I said it depends on the relationship.
Yes or no?
It depends on the relationship. So can I ask you my question now?
I did not just give no answer. Okay.
So are you in a relationship? Sir, that was all right. I
am in. You gonna give me a chance to answer? Damn, give me a chance. Yeah, I'm in question. I'm in a multifaceted relationships.
Okay. So okay. Have you ever been in a monogamous relationship?
Yes.
Okay. How'd that turn out?
I had to get rid of her.
You had to get rid of her. Yes. So she still calls you?
No, I blocked her.
He got parole.
YouTube hallucination.
See, the reason why I had to get rid of her because she was emotionally unstable and alcoholic, and that was just too much.
So
it was too much.
You don't think that's a representation of you?
No.
You as a rock, like the best that you as the rock could do was an emotionally unstable alcoholic, and you don't think that's a representation of you?
Fact.
Like that's what you attract.
No, but listen. Well,
It's not a representation of you.
Now let me answer.
You dumb as a rock.
Let me respond. It's only fair. You gotta give me a chance to respond. And when I met her, she wasn't like that, but then she became that. And
so, all right, okay, that's cool. You don't have to go on a lot of things. So she became like that. So she became like that. She became like that. She became like that. That's all you gotta say. She became like that. I want to hear you keep on yapping.
Hey, Sean, I gotta drop off. Can I make
a quick more seconds? I'm over finished. He won't let me respond correctly. So once I found out her patterns, I made the call as the leader and said, "You got to go."
Okay, so you were this rock who, you know, she wasn't like this before she met you, but while she was with you, she ended up being like that somehow, some way. You don't believe that. Yeah, it has nothing to do with you. Apparently, you're the strong leader. This is what I mean. You sit here and you talk about men being these strong leaders, being this rock and all this stuff. You know, you're supposed to be there for your partner in turmoil and be logical and all this shit, and you can't help a woman. Like you just said that you got a woman, and she was, you know, just the average woman, fine and all that good stuff. But being with you led her to be alcoholic and emotionally unstable, and that's what you like. That's your leadership. That's what your leadership led her to. And you don't see that. And this is the issue, is that y'all are so fucked up in the head that you can't sit here and say, oh, I'm saying all this bullshit about men are this, men are that. I had a woman. She ended up being an alcoholic and emotionally unstable. Maybe something about me caused that. I'm the leader in the relationship. If you're the leader in something, the buck stops with you. The president is the leader of America. The buck stops with him. So you can't claim to be a leader, but then pawn off leadership stuff. You don't get to absolve yourself from the responsibilities of being a leader, and that's the problem with y'all. Y'all not real. Y'all not the men that y'all claim to be. You're not the men that you describe. And I just don't rock with it, man.
So can I respond?
I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to hear you again.
Well,
I know you asking me for. I know you asking permission from a real man, and I'll be a leader and let you respond. So go ahead. I'll be your rock, Ruthless. Go ahead, sir.
So
go ahead. You have my permission.
I'm being a gentleman on another man's panel. That's all I'm doing, right? I can't be.
You shouldn't be that. You shouldn't have. You not life, so you shouldn't be that on a panel. We just talked about people being fake up here, and you talking about how you want to be a gentleman on a panel. Be who you are in real life, and it's not a gentleman.
No, I'm a gentleman on panels.
You're not.
Now you got to
put. Stop being fake. Stop being fake. You not like this in real life. So stop being fake.
Let me respond. So here's the deal, right? Here's a fair assessment. Number one is I can't control no person on the earth.
All right, yeah, nigga.
Right?
Here we go.
You can't show no courtesy.
Imagine Kobe. Hey, imagine Kobe can't control him. Man, this is the leaders, y'all. This is the real men on the YouTube streets. The leaders of America. The men that want to take away the right for women to vote. The ones that say, oh, women are just emotional.
But you know he's not a leader.
They can't be leaders. All this shit. Like, come on, bro. You over here talking about I'm the leader of my group. I'm the leader of my group. I can't control what everybody else does. So that's not a real leader. That's not a real leader.
I don't want to get belligerent, but can you show some courtesy?
No.
I'm trying to finish my saying.
No, you asking me, man. It's 9 o'clock at night. It's 9 o'clock at night.
Can I just get one point before I drop?
I don't have to. I'm playing 2K. I'm losing. I ain't gotta be nice.
I cannot control no woman or person.
We know you can't control anything. You're not a leader. That's the issue. Is that you're not a leader.
They are.
People don't look up to you. If you was a leader, your girl would look up to you and she would go, you know what? I need to be better for my man. But she sees you and she goes, "This." I'm gonna be like my man, essentially.
You can't even control your mouth. How you control a bitch?
Who?
Hey.
Oh, sorry, PhD.
Yeah, that's crazy that you just said that. Wow. I'm being nothing but respectful. I'm being nothing but respectful to you. I can't insult you.
Men are bees too. By being successful, there are ways that you can.
So all I'm saying
did you mute Willie?
A woman has her own autonomy, right? We agree with that, right? You saying they don't?
No, I'm saying that everybody has their own autonomy, but as a leader, you should be able to help. You should be able to guide them, and that's the problem.
Autonomy.
And you don't seem to be under. You can't understand. This is how we know, sir. This is how we know you're not a leader, because a leader would ask that dumbass question. A leader would ask that dumbass question. That's so stupid to ask. You've never been in a leadership position in your life, have you? Have you ever been in a leadership position?
Was the lead trustee when he was
locked up? He was the lead snitch.
No, he was the lead trustee. He was the trustee.
Okay, yeah. So that's that was a dumb question, Rufus. Because if you was in a leadership position, you don't go, oh, they don't, they have their autonomy. They have their autonomy. You can't control them. No, you're a leader though. You're supposed to inspire. That's what a leader does. They inspire, and you don't do that.
Because you're more capable.
Willie got on cam is crazy. This is the first time I've ever seen Willie get on cam.
Do women have freedom to make their own choices?
Do women do what?
Do women have freedom to make their own choices?
Yes, they have freedom to make their own choice. Yes.
So if they deem their husband or boyfriend a bad leader and they want to get rid of them, is that possible?
Absolutely.
Okay, so that means they have their own autonomy to do as they please, correct?
Yeah, but that has nothing to do with me because I'm a good leader.
Well, all I'm saying
They're not going to leave
so
me.
what I'm
They're going to
saying is,
leave you.
Thank you, Sharon, for Sharon.
You're muted, Sharon.
Thank you for
no. That you didn't hear me. That was you didn't hear. It's like a Chinese movie.
Thank you, Sharon, for clarifying that women are free. They're not slaves. So they have a freedom to do as they see fit what's best for them. I cannot control that woman. And she says,
and you don't have the confidence that they'll allow you to lead.
She has, women have their own ability.
Okay, we know they have their own autonomy. It's not just women. Everybody has their own autonomy. Can you tell us what a leader is? Can you tell us what a leader is? Can you tell us what a leader is?
That they don't want to be in a marriage no more. They could go to the courts, file the paperwork, and say, I'm no longer happy here, and I want out.
We're tired of hearing you try to escape out of responsibility out of what you say. Tell us what a leader is. Tell us what a leader is.
A man that's worth his salt, a leader. That's a great question, y'all.
Tell us what a leader is.
A leader is someone that builds confidence.
Nobody was talking to you.
But wait,
if my wife decides to fuck my best friend because of her lust and she felt weak, she has her own responsibility for that.
Hey, sir, what is a leader? What is a leader?
That's not the question I'm asking.
What? No, I didn't ask you to ask me a question. I'm asking you a question. What is a leader?
Someone that builds confidence.
I just Sharon answer it.
No, I'm asking you because you claim to be a leader. You claim to be this rock. I'm just confused because it doesn't seem like like maybe you need a leader.
To fuck my best friend.
And I'm trying to do that for you. But you don't listen. And you see my avatar. I'm king of the avatars, and you have an avatar.
Sharon, if my woman,
I can be your leader. No, don't ask. Sharon's not helping you. He can't help you. He can't help you. Stop trying to run. He don't want to help you. PhD, but don't want to help you. Happy ain't here to help you. Willie ain't trying to help you. He keeps on interrupting, but he ain't here to help you.
Can I ask you a question, host?
No, who's? Why are you saving him?
Can I?
You're over here asking permission to talk and shit, and you want to save him? This quote unquote man. Oh, can I talk, Sharon? Oh, can I talk? Oh, can I ask you? I'm trying to be a gentleman. Can I talk? You're supposed to be a leader. You're supposed to be a rock.
Can I ask you a question?
I don't understand.
But every good leader knows how to be a follower.
I appreciate you having me, Sharon. I was supposed to be off like 20 minutes ago, so let me go get yelled at by my partner, Rock.
Where you going, y'all?
Yeah, I gotta go do something. I need an allowance because if I had my 20 earlier, I would have kicked Rufus off, but I ain't got the 20, so I'm gonna go earn it. I might be back. I got to do a little something real quick. You know what I'm saying? See if I can give me 20, 30. But y'all have a good weekend and be safe.
You too.
Peace, family.
Host, can I ask you a question, Mr. Host?
Yes.
If my wife goes and fuck my best friend, is that her responsibility, or that's on her?
That means you're a loser, sir. Yeah. If she does that to you, that either means you chose wrong, like you tell women, pick better, or you just weren't man enough.
But that's not the question I'm asking.
She wouldn't do that to you.
Wall Street Will, I'm not asking that question. I'm asking if she does it. Okay, so here's the question for you, Will, since you like to answer.
Yes, sir.
If my woman goes out and falls into temptation with another man, does she have to take accountability for her actions?
Yes.
If you're a good man, absolutely.
Doesn't matter. Don't matter if I'm a bad or good man. She has whatever two wrong.
Well, no, if you're a bad man.
Okay, so we all say yes. We all say yes. So now
yes. So then that's the case. Then a woman has the freedom. She is all outside of her man to do whatever she please, whatever she wants to do that please herself.
So
if she
is
feels,
it okay? Hold on. So we understand what you're saying about the freedom. So you saying that we need to take women's freedom away so they could be in a marriage?
No, I think marriage is. I'm anti-marriage. Why you ask that?
You're saying
this is crazy.
A woman's
hold on.
I'm anti-marriage.
So
I'm cool with
okay,
doing
so,
it.
so I don't understand. So you don't want people to get married?
No, I don't care if they get married or not, but I'm just anti-marriage.
Well,
okay, hold on. Let me welcome to the show, Andrea. Oh, good day. What's your thoughts?
hi. I wanted to say I think what AR was trying to say is that obviously we all have our own autonomy. We're human beings. But like if you're a leader and you lead by example, like people will want to be like you. Like I'm in a management position and
Bingo.
sometimes, I will go do something and other people will see me, like my servers, they will see me do something and then they will step in and do it, even though they should have already been doing it. But because they can see somebody doing something good and positive, they want to
They
be
want to be a
like you.
part of that.
Yeah, they want to be like you. So even though of course she has her own autonomy, but if she sees great things, if she sees the fruit of your labor and she
She
sees that
doesn't
you're
want to
like
leave
this,
that.
you wake up
Wall
early, you
Street.
handle this, you
Please.
work out, you have a nice healthy lifestyle, you're something positive, I guarantee you she will want to like be like you.
So, Andrea, thank you, Andrea, for that. Can I ask you a question, Andrea?
Mm-hmm.
So, are you saying that no woman in history has ever went and fuck somebody because they just want to fuck them?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I can't say that. No, I can't say no woman in history. No.
So sometimes they could be
Is
they
that
just want to fuck somebody because they just want to, right?
no? I don't believe in just doing that just because you want
No,
to. I
I'm just
think
saying. Are you saying that women sometimes just don't want the guy that they see down the street that doesn't belong to them?
There's a reason why.
Maybe because they just want to fuck him. Period.
No, maybe because you're a
no.
lame.
This so
Yeah, if somebody just wants to smash people like just off site, I think they're hypersexual. Like I think something deeper is going on.
okay,
Like
that's fine.
something's wrong.
I'm not disputing that, but the question I have for you, just because I'm
Probably
just trying to get
wrong.
clarification, can it be sometimes, I'm not saying all times, right, that a woman will want to fuck somebody just because they want to fuck them just because they think they're good looking?
Yeah, that's a bizarre thing to do. I won't lie.
So hold on. So hold on. Let me get this straight. You are basing your thought on some.
Yeah.
But I thought he was supposed to be proving that men are more logical and less emotional than. How did we get here? You still never
Because
proved
He
it.
want to talk about OnlyFans girls.
but he's proven how men are not logical in
Right.
Correct.
but it's logical.
And I hate it.
But it's logical to understand that sometimes
that's not
all
logical,
people,
sir.
and I'm gonna take this off women. I'm putting men and women. Sometimes we do things just to please ourselves.
Okay.
Is that a fair statement?
No.
Yeah, but a healthy lifestyle can please you too, though. You can.
I understand that. I'm
Some
not
people want
disputing
that.
Andrea.
Some people
But
want
is
that.
it fair to say, this is for the panel, that some people do things just to please themselves?
Yes, some people. Yes.
Make reckless decisions. Sure, yes.
Oh,
There's
whether
people
it's
who
reckless
gamble.
or
There's people who gamble. There's
whether
people
it's
who do all type
reckless
of
or
stuff.
whether it's structured, right? It's still some
Can
people.
I tell you my problem with a man making that
Oh
argument?
my God, Willie, what the fuck?
So all I'm saying is this, right? We as individuals, man and woman, have to be responsible for our own actions because we're adults, correct?
Absolutely.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that men are better than women, women are better than men. All I'm saying is when we do things, sometimes we just fuck up.
Right, but what does that have to do with anyone being more or less emotional or logical than the other group?
Well, I was just clarifying, PS Diva, the fact that we can all agree that women, you guys invest more in your emotional well-being than men.
Okay.
Which
That's
is,
a
I'm not
good
saying
thing.
that
Y'all can do that too, though. Nobody's stopping
I'm
you
not
from
saying
doing
that.
that.
Thank you. Andrea,
Nobody's stopping you from doing that.
I'm not saying that men.
Willie,
I'm not saying that
you gotta have some kind of patience, Willie. Like
I'm not saying that men don't have.
prolong it.
I'm not saying men don't have no emotional dispersion. I'm not saying that because sometimes men fall in love. Sometimes men get angry, right? I'm not saying
Can I
that.
ask you something?
Yeah.
When somebody is investing into something, isn't that kind of like an active decision? Like it's a choice. You get what I'm saying? Like you can invest in whatever you would like. So if like women want to invest in their emotional well-being, I think that's a good thing to invest in. But I think it's kind of misleading to make it seem like we naturally do that. It takes time to develop emotional stability. That's why I think a lot of people don't realize that being in a relationship is like a skill. Like it actually takes skill to like hold your tongue sometimes, put somebody else. It's a skill. It's something you develop. And some people will never
On
develop
both
it over a whole lifetime, like how to actually like be there for somebody. It's not something that is owed to you. You're not owed a marriage. You're not owed a spouse. It requires skill, and if you want to invest in that, then you should. But if you don't be mad at the people who did. I mean, it's a choice. Like, we can invest our time in whatever we choose. If you want to have a six-pack in the gym, you can have that if you really want that. It's a choice.
But when it comes to fight, flight, especially like, let's say, and it's just a small example, when it comes to fight or flight in a situation, especially in a relationship dynamic where sometimes we disagree on maybe certain things, that these women do become, in my opinion, more emotional when it comes to wins or losses, that they really care about it a lot more than I say men do. And I'm not saying that we're perfect. What I'm saying is, it's just we're just more okay. We think like, I don't think this is a good idea. Well, women,
so you think it's logical for when a man loses his job for him to go ahead and delete his whole family and delete himself? That's logical.
They do things like that.
Damn.
It could be logical. You think it could be logical?
I don't know. I can't quantify that because I don't know.
Okay. All right, so you can't qualify that one. What about homeboy that's in the NFL that just recently got his first touchdown? And he got and he just got ahead and delete himself in the car.
Yeah. Let me say this for clarification. Men,
that's a logic.
Men, it's possible that we could do things because it's more logical and practical to do. We don't need to be emotional, but let me say this for the sake of the argument. It can be emotional as well.
Of course it can.
Right. So I'm not saying what I'm saying. I don't know what his state was, whether he was being logical or whether he being emotional. But while I will say this, men, we can go delete 100 people and go to sleep like that happened.
That doesn't mean you're logical.
That's
it just
nothing
means
to
you're
be proud of.
sociopath.
That's sociopathic.
Well, yeah, that's not normal though.
Right.
It's not normal for people to just jump into conversations. I don't understand what is this with the peanut gallery just jumping in. Just hold on. This is not logical for men to just jump in and just start talking. That's not logical.
That's emotion, ruthless.
That was an emotion.
Like, we literally got two men that cannot hold their tongue. They gotta be seen.
I can hold it.
Goddamn, Quebedoches. Hold on.
Yo, hold on. You gotta spell that for me, man, so I can look it up.
So Sharon, we can agree that though, right? We can agree that a man, like the officer, somebody's posting an officer, he can just gun him down just because logically he feels unsafe and he just gun him down, bang, bang, bang. Okay, I did that. Let me write a report.
No, so this is the reason why I say that most likely women are probably more logical, because she would be with a man until she have a kid, and then she'll wake up and say, you know what, this is not a right environment for me and my kid, and she'll get up and leave and have a better environment for a kid. That's logic.
I think women make more emotional calls.
Yeah, but I just gave you a logical reason why she left, and now you're trying to go back to.
I'm disagreeing. Please, I'm disagreeing. That's all. I'm just disagreeing back and forth.
But you're not addressing
it. I'll make context to it. I think women make more emotional calls when it comes.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Is that a logical thing for a woman to do? Is that logical for her to leave a man?
Okay, let me answer the question.
When she figured, ask me a question. Address what I'm saying.
I'm answering your question.
A woman is with a man, and then he winds up emotionally impregnating her.
Okay. Damn, where you get that word from?
Because we know he's not logically impregnating her.
How we know that? You can't quantify that.
We know that for a fact.
You can't quantify that.
Absolutely can, because most men they just busting nuts in them. They're not doing it for no logic. They're not doing it because the only reason why you're a busting nut in a woman is that you logically want to have a child. And majority of them do not logically want to have a child. So therefore, it's not a logic thing for them to do, to be just shooting up the club.
So here's for the sake of argument.
I logically impregnated my wife.
Let me ask you a question for the sake of argument.
Please answer the question. You got to be able to address something.
I'm answering right now. If she married him for the money.
What?
This is crazy.
Oh my goodness.
Hold on. Before you move it, hold on. Hold on. Before you move it, I need you to address when I was just.
You said women can make a logical decision to leave a man, and I'm saying if she marries him for the money, yes.
What?
If she was genuine.
So hold on. Pause there. So you believe that majority of women are with men because of money?
No, I'm not. I can't quantify that. What I can quantify
So
is this.
all right. So you just said that if she married him for money. So do you think that was a logical response?
Yes.
No,
Because
that was not. You just proved it because you just said. Hold on. You just said majority of women are not dating men for money.
I didn't say that. I said I don't know. What I am saying is this: if it's meaning it's just speculation.
Hold on, please. Wait. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hey, yo.
Hold on. I could quantify women do not date men for money.
Okay, but I'm saying if she married him for his money, which can happen.
Hold on, let's
agree that it can happen.
Hold on. So you believe dealing in if is logical?
Yes.
Rather than reality.
The reality is okay. Let me say it like this. Let me use a different word.
Hold on. I need yes or no's. So you rather deal in if than actually deal in the facts.
What if is meaning it could go both ways.
Hold on. Hold on. It's very simple. Would you rather deal in if or would you rather deal in reality? Those are your two options. Which one?
If is both. If is both reality and facts.
What?
Would you rather deal in? I need you to make a logical answer. Would you rather deal in the if or would you rather deal in the fact?
Rather the facts.
Okay, so let's deal in that. Let's not talk about ifs anymore.
So let me say this. If the money was her,
you just said if.
I didn't say if. I did. Well, if. Damn.
Oh my God.
Yeah, because you have to choose new filler words, brother, because they're gonna always get you.
Let me say
no, he could just be honest and deal in a fact. Stop bringing up things that don't exist.
Because we are making an assessment.
Do you know what if stands for?
A cricket letter.
No, imaginary friends. So let's deal in facts. Okay.
This nigga crazy boy.
Let's deal in facts. Leave the if out of it. Go ahead. I know you can.
Women can marry for money.
Yes,
Sure.
but
Women
that's
can
not.
marry.
Right, but it's not a fact. So the problem is. Hold on.
Women can marry for money.
Hold on.
Women can marry.
Hold on, but that is not a fact. The fact is women are dealing with broke men on a day-to-day basis. Majority of them. So the fact that somebody can do something is irrelevant. We are not talking about the small minority of.
I think your fact right now.
Hold on. We're not talking about the small minority.
Hold
on. We're talking about the general public, the general population of women. They are dating regular men that don't have money. Is that a yes or no?
No,
absolutely.
What?
Nah, ruthless. Come on, dog. Ruthless.
Let me add context. Context matters here.
No, you cannot build context on a lie. You cannot.
Okay, yes, I can.
That's straight up. What you are saying is not. Hold on. What you just said is not logical. You proved that men are not logical. You're talking about emotion.
You got to let me answer. Add the context. Do you understand?
We did let you answer it.
Just because a woman's getting some dick, don't mean she's going to marry him or look at him as a future either.
Right. Yeah. Again, you said if again,
bro.
So once again, we're talking about intent here now, right? So that's where I'm getting to.
No, what we're talking about, majority of women, they are getting with regular men.
Majority of women are looking for providers.
No, they are not. You have no proof of that. Majority of people.
Okay, fine.
Hold on. Majority of women are splitting the bills with their
That's
men.
not true. That's not true. I don't think that's true.
Yo, Rufus, come on, Rufus. You're not being realistic, dog. Most women are okay with the idea that they know they have to work. They just want the man that's responsible, that's gonna work too and put it down in bed too, and is gonna be there for her and be faithful. I mean, they're not asking for much. If you want to be real.
Can I go real quick?
So just to make sure we clear what I'm saying.
Bro, most relationships are like 50-50 nowadays. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Most women are looking for providers, right?
No, stop saying. Hold on, ruthless truth. Stop talking points. Talking, please.
I'm just making my point.
And deal in reality, my brother.
I am in reality. Reality is women look for men who can take care of them more than they can take care of men.
So how
It's
is
like
the
a
bus
fairy
drop? So
tale.
how is the bus drop? How's the Walmart? How's the dude that work at Walmart getting a girlfriend?
Because she's just a bust down, and she busted him down.
What the
Like,
fuck?
they're not girlfriend and boyfriend for real.
Ruthless is why you wild, dog.
Because we understand that women are hypergamous. So yeah, just against women got their sexual needs. So in a situation, if a guy has a little good looks, a little game, they'll give him some. But to make him her actual man and marry him and all that, and he's not economically efficient, that's not going to happen.
Yo, bro, your arguments have nothing to do with women.
I swear.
All of
Everything
your
to do with
arguments have to do with your own insecurities,
No,
right?
I'm not scared.
When you say if and a woman might do this, right? It's only exposing the fact that you think a woman would cheat on you. You think you're not enough, right? Maybe it's my arrogance, right? But I know what, like a lot of you red pills like to say, I bring to the table, right? That it's not in my woman's best interest to do me filthy. And it's not in my best interest to do that to her as well, right? So now I can have the confidence because I have the confidence in myself that I can have a relationship. Now, to the question you asked about an hour and a half ago, what's the benefit of marriage, right? One is creating a legacy. If you want to have children, if you want to be the primary influence in their lives, right? It would make sense to marry that partner rather than have a baby mother split the time at best. No, it would make more sense if you want to create a real legacy to marry that woman and y'all do it together, right? The other benefit of it is the smell of bacon in the morning. These are the things, right, that motivate me to be the man that I need to be for my wife. And it benefits me.
And you
She has
saw
an out. Go ahead.
All right, all right. So
I
okay,
waited a
maybe
long
maybe I want
time
to hit him with something, yo, Willie.
to
Maybe I
just
want to
say
hit
that.
him with something that I think that might hit him with a good perspective. Yes, ruthless women would love a provider. Yeah, why not? Why not? There's a benefit for her and in the children. So yeah, they would love that, but that doesn't mean that if the guy's not wealthy, that she's not gonna take a chance with a man in a relationship. But if that's one of the qualities, why not?
So
But bro,
once again,
that's
to
not
your
the
point,
issue.
to
The issue is
respond,
everything that he said had to do
you're
with
muted,
what a
Sharon.
woman would do
Sharon,
to
you're muted.
him, right?
Okay, hold on one
That's
second,
a
fellas.
lack of
Hold on,
confidence.
Willie. You got a chance to talk. All right. Andrea. Oh, yeah, you can say something if you like.
Um, Regarding what he said about marriage, I agree. Like, I kind of think it's more so about the community and like if it's what's best for kids, if science and data says it's what's best for kids, like I feel like that should be enough reason. Like it will give them a better life, your own children. And yeah, that's all I really have to say about what he just said.
So I can prove that wrong. I disagree respectfully.
And sis, I'm
And
saying that
I'm
from the
gonna name my
aspect of what's
context.
best for the
I'm
man
gonna
as
name my
well.
context.
Oh.
Is number one is in the history of this world, even before we had all this civilization, it's always been a
Civilization.
minority of people those are rebellious. The majority of people will be average earners and live an average life. And then there'll be a minority of people who be rich and famous, are rich, right? That's it. That's never changed. Even though we're in a single mother epidemic, it is still 85% of the people are becoming average earners or do average things. That's so a double parent household, single, it doesn't matter because people, majority scale, will live an average life. That's
Well,
just a fact.
average is a subjective term, right? So average just means the basically the average. So you add up something
Me.
and then you average it. So you can averages can change. So what was the average life back then isn't what we would consider an average life now. Like we get to shower every day and stuff like that. Like that wasn't average back then. People probably
Right. But what I'm
right,
saying
right.
this
So I'm saying that we can always change the average. If we wanted to make a two-parent home just to because you got to understand two-parent home in my opinion, is just the bare minimum because you can have like an absentee, you could have a two-parent home and it still not even be perfect. You get what I'm saying? Like there's still
listen,
nuance to it. That
but
I
what I'm
feel like
saying
we
is
could make that's just a standard. I mean, it's
but
really sad to reduce the standard to
I truly believe that most two-parent homes are divided, number one, right? Just for the sake of
you believe that?
conversation.
Why would
Yes,
you
most
say
people
that?
provide.
Yo,
You
hold on, hold
never
on, hold
had
on.
one.
Yo, hold on.
I
Ruthless, you
have a two-parent home,
That's
right?
so
I
sad.
am a married man. To this conversation that you're having, I could answer all your questions. Number one, you're coming at it from a place of insecurity. She can do this. She might do that. You don't have the confidence to say, I'm enough of a man that I deserve a certain level of respect, a certain level of loyalty, a certain level of trust, right? You're exposing your insecurities. It's
Okay,
not just a
Willie.
thing of me being that arrogant, right? To
What's your
know
name, Willie?
that I deserve these
yo,
things.
you know what I just noticed, yo?
Okay, well, let me respond to him, fighter.
I'm
Hold
on
on.
What's your name,
YouTube too
Willie?
much because Willie be on YouTube too much because he got a whole kid. Damn, yo, I'm about to stop being on here so much.
That's
So
because I
let me
Yo,
have
say
a
this,
yo,
though, Willie.
wife,
I'm saying, look,
Dominican.
hold on, real quick.
That's
What I
because I
want to
have a
say,
wife, Dominican. My
yo,
kids are
ruthless.
taken care of.
Whoa, racist. Yo,
What are you
ruthless,
talking about?
ruthless. I think you on your villain arc. You know what a villain arc is?
uh-uh.
You in your dark mode. You in the dark space, brother. You in the dog space, man. You got to get
No,
up
no,
out
no,
of
no,
there,
no.
man.
I'm
Thank you
just
for that
being,
waste
I'm
of
being a
time.
realistic.
But I want to speak for
Let me say,
men.
I just want to respond to you, Will. So here's the deal, right? I'm not saying that you can't be married and can have a family. I'm not saying that. What I am saying is the numbers tell a story, right? At
Correct.
800,000 divorces a year, and they're led by women. There's more broken families than ever before in the history of America. And that's largely because the women are getting the fuck out of there. So we cannot ignore these large irate numbers and say to your one little minority number, say, oh, yeah, this is how life is. So the bottom line is
Well,
women
I
are
think it's
saying they're
I
unhappy.
got him. Chill. You
So,
can't
so,
ignore
so,
those
so I'm
things.
almost done. I'm almost done. Women are saying they're unhappy. They are sliding those divorce papers across the table and they're leaving and saying, I don't need a man. So with that being said, right, is the nuclear family is being destroyed there's a divorce probably with every 22 or 35 minutes. So nuclear being family destroyed every probably 30, 40 seconds a day. So we will in the next 20 years
at least
be
they
in a
tried.
co-parenting society, and your legacy is going to have to be on the other side of town.
Two very simple questions. One, do you believe that some marriages last the test of time?
No.
You don't. So you
Nope.
believe all marriages fail?
Yep. Well,
Well,
not
we can
necessarily.
end it
Some
there.
people die.
We can
Somebody
end
might
it there.
die.
That's a
One died
goofy,
before the other.
illogical argument. So when you
But
say the
most,
women aren't logical, you just
no,
made a
women aren't logical.
male-based, goofy, illogical argument.
No, women are logical, but not as much as men.
No, I'm saying you just made an illogical argument.
No, I made a
There are a
logical argument.
number of marriages that last the test of time.
What's the
That's a
number?
fact.
What's the
Now, the
number?
question is, do you have enough confidence in yourself as a man to think that you can determine that? You can dictate that. You
So,
deserve that. You
first
don't.
of all, I can't control no individual.
I can.
So, to dictate to a woman who has freedom to, at liberty, to do what she wants as best for her, then I cannot control that because there are laws in place, structure in place that if I do try to take away those freedoms and liberties from her, they will check me.
Hey,
So,
Rufus, why don't you just say, hey, I like that my girl gets bust down every once in a while.
I don't bother me.
She could come home, she could tell me about it, and I could, and then it gets me all excited, and then I tell her, yeah, but who do it better than me? If that's what turned you on, that's what turned you on. It is what it is. But don't try to push that on everybody else.
I'm not.
That's
trying
not
to
where
put
you're coming
down.
from,
Yes,
Sharon.
it is.
He doesn't
Yes,
think he can
Sharon.
get a
All I'm doing, I'm
woman
not telling
that will
about
be
nobody's
Okay,
cheating
faithful
on
hold
to
on,
me.
him.
hold on. Let me read the super chat real quick.
Salute.
What? Thank you. Hold on. That's you? Okay.
Salute.
Why you laying in the bed
Oh,
like
that's
that?
my man, Bob. Bob.
Why you laying in the bed like a Cuevadoches?
Yo, you gotta spell that for me in the back chat, cause I try to research that, I could never find it.
Shout out to the
Bob, $10. Salute.
Salute.
Peace, Bob.
Salute the
PhD, but got a face for radio, man. I love it.
PhD was a
Got all
killer.
my teeth,
That
nigga.
was corny.
Yeah, hey, baby, I love your voice though. You do have a beautiful
PhD will
voice.
stab
Can
you
you
in your
sing,
back and
PhD?
put
But can
back.
you sing?
Stop simping.
Nigga,
PhD
I'm asking
will
a
stab
question.
you in
Come
your
on,
back
man.
and
It's a
put
woman,
right
bro. Stop,
out of
man.
contract.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Respectfully, I
Let me
waited
tell
a
you, baby,
long time.
at the
Let me
end
tell
of the
y'all
man,
day,
something.
And no matter how ugly
Respectfully, I
she is,
waited a
PhD, but
long
still a
time. Can
woman.
we stay on topic?
She's still a woman.
Show
All right,
us
hold
a
on,
picture of
y'all.
your
Hold on.
mama.
Because this
Is
is
she
a
thick?
horrible representation
Show
of
us a
men.
picture of your mama.
In PhD, you Diva, I know you think though. I'll give you that. So
No. Show us a picture of your
Diva,
mama.
I know my mom beautiful, but I ain't about to
Okay,
do
so show
that.
us a picture of her. Show us how a woman supposed to look.
Nah, cause
Show us
then
how a
niggas
beautiful woman looks.
cause they gonna
I want to see.
screenshot it, man.
I
They
want
gonna
to
You
see.
already
screenshot it. They gonna
showed us
Oh,
your
screenshot it.
okay.
moms.
They
Oh,
gonna
okay.
screenshot it. My mom beautiful, man, but I
I
don't want to.
mean, she's
That's why
not
your daddy
Jocelyn, but
wifed her,
she's,
right?
you know,
And locked her
I don't
down,
want to
she's
show
to the
my mom. I don't want to
decent.
talk
right?
about my mama. I don't
But
want
All
we
to
right,
know
talk
she's
about
so
my
can we
beautiful
mama
just
right
stay on
now. I don't
because
want
topic?
your
to.
daddy wifed her and locked her down, right?
I don't want to. No, they got married. They got married.
And
They
he's
was,
right, and
before I was
he
born.
cut her ass loose too.
But before I was
Hold
born.
on, Diva, though.
Right,
I
and
want
Before
to
I
he
was
deal
cut
with
her ass
born.
Ruthless
loose too.
Diva.
Before I was
So let
born,
me,
my mother was married. I was a
Uh-huh.
playing baby.
hey,
You
He
Because
cut
heard?
her
Diva,
I
ass
was
loose
this is
how
a
long
playing.
very
after you was
bad
born?
representation of
You
men,
why
though.
you mad? I was
How long
playing.
I
after
want
you
to
was born
respond to
did he
that.
cut her loose?
You was an oopsie baby,
How long
diva.
after
Oh my
they was
gosh.
Now we're going
I
to let
was
this
born did
goofball
he cut
go.
her loose? How long
Everybody
he
muting
cut her
this
loose after you
goofball.
was born?
Yo, diva was Oprah Winfrey, right? You Oprah Winfrey. They did you dirty, and then you got a PhD and all that. Like, oh,
Mm-hmm.
you like a miracle story. I get it.
Mm-hmm.
is a
And
Your
bad
good for
bitch.
mama,
you.
your
Sir,
mama
you
was
are a
your
Dominican
mom.
custodian.
Your
Chill out.
mama was Brenda. Brenda was your mama.
Okay. But maybe yours should have been
Brenda,
so you could have actually made something of yourself and
Brenda,
not
Now
be
we're
an
going to let this
Brenda.
ex-con.
goofball
Yo,
take
listen.
over the
And not
platform.
just be an
Yo,
ex-con with missing
yo,
teeth.
I'm still
You'll have some
loose.
dental insurance so
All
you could
right,
get
all
your
right,
shit
fighter.
fixed.
I'm still a free.
All right, fighter.
Yo,
All right. Yeah,
Ruthless, the
I let you
reality
go.
is you don't have the confidence in yourself to
My
think
girlfriend
that
looked better than Willie's wife.
you don't have the confidence in yourself to think that you could have a woman that would be true to you and that you could build with. If
Well,
that's the case, just say that, but that has nothing to do with women. That's
well,
your insecurities,
so
bro.
here's the thing, right? I am aware. See, one thing I learned is I evaluate and assess what's best for me as an individual moving forward if I am going to get married or not. And I truly believe if I cannot correct, I can't properly protect. So therefore, with America putting their hand in the family and doing what they do, and these women are leaning on this power structure to move how they want to move,
What is
then it is
America
out of my
doing?
hands. It is out of my hands, right? If she wants to go to the divorce court or if she wants to call the cops and say, I feel threatened, any type of thing
And
like
that's
that,
my
right?
point.
Hold up, let me finish. If I cannot be who I think I need to be in the form of a man in my home, and that's how I want it because that's how I want it, then I'm not going to indulge in something where I have to be diminished and acquiesce to
Why would
something
you be diminished?
So now
I don't get
realize
because
that.
in saying that, right,
because
Hold
I
on,
you're
hold
want
on,
to
already
live.
saying,
hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Go ahead, Andrea. Go ahead. What'd you say?
No, it's just like he's assuming all these negative things. Like,
Well,
why would a partnership turn into you being diminished
because the woman is
and all
going to
these things?
lean to win the arguments
I'll
to
tell you why, Dre.
challenge the man. She will lean on the structure within itself to leverage her power into the relationship. So therefore, we're going to
Well,
bump heads.
but you know, you're not supposed to. It's supposed to be a relationship is like mutual love. Nobody should be leveraging power. Like,
Correct.
you get what I'm saying? Like, it's not like
Correct.
just the very basis of the whole thing. It sounds really sad. Like, it's sad. It's not supposed to
So
even
if
be
they was to change, I promise you,
anything like that.
just like when they changed the deletion laws, right? If they was to come and say, women, you're no longer allowed to divorce, I guarantee you it would be protests and riots by women, just like they did when they took away the
Well,
deletion
yeah,
power.
Yeah, I don't blame them.
yeah,
Period.
Because
but
You
you
women
should
should.
be able. You should
want
have
their
the right
freedom.
to leave, but you shouldn't
Okay,
want
that's what I'm
to. If
saying.
it's a mutually beneficial relationship, you wouldn't want to leave. Is my point. Like,
So
you
then
should
Dre,
also,
always have the right to do whatever you would
well,
like.
thank
that's
you.
my point, Andrea.
And
That's my
Drea,
point.
that's the
That
problem.
means
He doesn't
that
have the
means
confidence
that
to
means
believe he's a man
that
worth
means
not
I'm
leaving.
diminished.
Right.
That's
That
it.
means our
It's
marriage is
simple.
diminished by your right to leave. Because if you feel that I want to leave, I'm done here.
So you feel like people shouldn't have a right to leave? That's crazy.
I don't think they should have it at the
That's
rate
crazy.
I don't think it should be at how am I going to say
I
this?
have
They
no
should have a
problem
right.
with my wife
Let
having
me
the
ask you a
right to
question. Let me
leave.
ask you that, Wall Street.
I have
Let me
no
ask you a question.
problem with my wife having the
Let me
right
ask
to
you a question.
leave because
If
I have the amount of
she,
confidence in myself that
I just want
she's
to ask you a
not
question.
going to leave.
Right.
So
I
okay,
am
fine.
not a
Oh, yeah,
man
you
you're
ain't got no
gonna
option on
leave.
that. Oh, you gonna beat her up and make her stay?
Yeah. Until she leave, you gonna be
No,
crying.
nobody's gonna
Until
get
she
beat
leave, you
up.
gonna be
No.
crying.
Absolutely
I'm
nobody
just
will
trying
get
to
beat
figure
up.
out.
That's not the point.
This
He
is
just said she won't
insane.
leave. Like she doesn't have the option.
Not that she does. No, she
No.
has the. Wow, never
Go ahead,
mind.
Drea. No, you hit
No,
it.
I'm saying she definitely has the option, but she's in a mutually satisfying and beneficial relationship, so it's not the better option. You
Bingo.
always
That's
have
your
the
question, bro.
option.
And
One
that's your
option
question.
is usually going to be better than the other, but if you're
So
in a mutually beneficial relationship, then that's the better option. So
Thank
is
you,
right.
Queen,
But
for saying my message.
we
Thank you,
are
Queen.
women. The question is, are women
There you
leaving
go.
at a high rate, even if they're with the guy that is
Hey,
a
they're
high earner
that
saying
and
goes
too,
back to
also
what
sir.
I
more?
was saying about relationships requiring skills. A lot of people don't think that they feel entitled to love. They feel it. A lot of people jump into things. They feel entitled to love. They don't think they have to change. They think somebody just has to. That's a part of that skill I was saying earlier. It does require skill, and a lot of people find themselves in a long-term relationship before they have the skill or even know
That's
that they
true.
need a skill. They feel like love and attention is owed to them. A lot of people think things are owed to them. So
That's true.
Can I ask a question to
that's
the
something
married
I
people?
had to outgrow myself. I used to think things were owed to me. Like you miss out on a lot of stuff when you think that.
Well
You
Can I
got
said.
Well,
ask a
I
some
have to
things
say
question?
have
this.
to be
Oh my
earned and
god.
maintained. Some things have to be earned and
So,
maintained.
but we do understand that
God damn.
when you marry someone,
Very
you
well
are
said, Trey.
entering in a third party agreement, correct?
This nigga
Third
cheating
party
on his wife.
agreement.
Yes.
No, no. What are
You
you
mean with
talking
like the
about?
government or something? What is it? What do you
Yes.
mean third
Yes.
party?
Yes. The government, right? They
Okay.
are there
Yeah,
to
like a
regulate the
Flirting.
house. The government's there
No,
regulating the
no,
house.
no,
the
no.
government
Yes, it
doesn't
is. Yes,
regulate
they
my
are.
home
We
at
live in
all.
a free
No, we don't.
society.
No, we don't. I'm not free, right?
Have you
To
ever
just
heard of
marry 20
Cuba?
women.
Have you ever heard of Cuba or North Korea? We
Mm.
live in a
It's the same
very free
thing.
society. Don't be
So,
don't
Andre, what
go
I
I'm
am
ahead.
saying is,
married. The government does not regulate my home.
I ain't
Nothing.
What are you
Like,
regulating
talking about?
be
you.
reasonable. There's
The
The
places where you
government
government,
can't
doesn't
even.
regulate how I love my wife and how she loves me. The
but
government doesn't regulate how we raise our children. Outside of taxes, government don't have much to do with
well,
how me and
the
my
government,
wife maintain our home. What are you
the
talking
government
about?
has given your child to right to identify as whatever the fuck they want. Nothing you can do about it. Your government
No.
has also given your wife a right, and you a right as well, to
You
give
sound like you
you
just
that
scared to
marriage
come outside.
at any for
Right.
any motherfucking reason. Matter of fact, it doesn't have to be a good reason.
When's
Irreconcilable
the last
differences
time you seen
is
the
good enough.
government when you
Yeah,
were
So
you
out
know,
you
the
you
house?
You
government
sound like the
also,
outside
but
world
the
determines your
government
reality. As a
regulates who makes
man,
the kids.
I
The
determine my
government regulates
reality.
who
I
pays the money.
determine how my children
So
are raised. I
yeah.
determine my relationship with my wife as a man, right?
now I
All
understand.
these things you're saying could be possible, right? But they're not the determining factor in what determines my happiness, right?
All right,
I
so
have
this
the
yo, hold
hold
on,
on,
y'all talking too much.
hold
Hold on,
on.
hold
So
on.
one of the
You've been
points I
talking,
wanted to
bro.
make was about
Ruthless,
building a
ruthless.
legacy. I wanted to ask you, Ruthless,
This nigga's
just
talking
real
about.
quick, in and out.
Be
Do you
nice to
want
each other.
children, Ruthless?
I got children, nigga.
So
Oh.
why? So this is when it gets even more complex, right?
This nigga.
Because
And I'm in a
why
happy
would you?
co-parenting situation.
So wait,
That's good.
let's be clear. You sacrifice way more control than I do raising my children with
Right.
my wife
Right.
No, I
than
don't.
you with your baby mother. You
No, I don't.
sacrifice way more control.
No, I
You don't
don't.
see that?
Nope,
Yeah.
not at all. Not at all.
You
Actually,
y'all
actually,
live together?
no, we don't live together. But I
Oh.
actually am.
Oh
It,
my
it took
god.
years.
If my
I
wife
just for the
has
record,
the
it took
ability to
years.
leave, your baby mother
It
has the
took years when
ability to
I
tell
actually
you,
have.
kiss my black ass. What are you
You gonna
talking
let me
about?
talk about my life?
Ruthless, would you date Diva? Cause y'all both single and you up there in
Hey, yo,
age.
can you
I'm not
pack this
single,
Mexican up, please, man?
but
Mexican,
I'm not Diva's type. I
nigga.
got too many
Nigga,
bitches.
I'm Black Poppy, nigga. What you talking about?
I got too many bitches. Fly the complex. Diva
Oh,
won't
okay,
go.
gotcha.
Try to
That's the
get your own
problem.
woman, honey.
That's the problem.
Yo, Diva, Diva.
That's the
Her.
problem.
I love her voice. I want her
Diva's
to
a bad
speak
bitch. Leave
more.
her alone. But let me say this,
The
right? I
bad
would
part
say
is
this.
you dudes be making men sound real bad. You know what I
When
mean?
I
women
love her. I love her voice, man. That's what I'm saying.
I want to be clear.
complex,
All men
Now,
don't
complex,
think
now,
like
you're
hold
this.
on.
ruthless.
Hey,
You're
just say
ruthless.
that.
I'm
There
not
are
gonna lie,
men that
ruthless.
value their
Yo,
legacy so much that
yeah,
they
ruthless.
prioritize marrying the woman they have children with. I'm one of those men.
Right.
You know what I
We gonna
mean?
find out
You
this last
sound
And that's
year.
it.
crazy.
This nigga,
And
this
those men
nigga,
get more respect.
How long you
he
been
want, he
married?
want a cookie. He want a
Period.
How
cookie.
long have you been married? Wall
You just
Street.
hit We just hit 6 year.
Okay, so your
And you
book
know,
is still
once
being
you get
written,
over
right?
the 7 year hump, you good.
Hey, your book is still being written, so it ain't over for you yet, nigga.
Don't do that.
I mean, but what's your point?
That's not
I'm saying
right.
it's
Don't be
already
a
over for
hater.
you, though.
The
I'm
big
saying
thing.
it's already over for you.
No, it's not.
You'll never have what I've had for
I've
6 years
seen
if it
women
all
divorced
goes
in 10
bad
years.
tomorrow
I've seen
because
couples divorced in 20 years. I've seen them divorced in
your fear of
15
not
years.
being
It's
adequate
not over with. Tell them,
is
Sharon.
stopping you from creating.
Tell them, Sharon.
So Ruthless, do you feel like
Sharon can tell you he's experienced in divorce. Yes,
No,
tell
I'm
him,
not.
Sharon.
Hold on, I'm not experienced. Hold on, I'm
Oh,
not
you got baby
experienced.
mama?
why you
Got
let's
baby
not
mama?
attack people personally. But
Wait,
so you feel
That's a
like
goofy argument.
poly is like a better choice for society instead of getting married and stuff?
No, because poly's completely based on financial. So no.
So what do you suggest people do? Nothing?
No, I suggest you.
People have baby mothers.
Thank you, Andre. Yeah, it's a beautiful question. So I truly believe that everything should be based on short-term investment. I think you should enjoy each other while it lasts. If you want legacy, make a deal, drop a contract. You know what I'm saying? So that because just you got to break
So
up.
you stand for instant gratification.
This is
You know you
insane.
stand for
Hold
like
on.
everything.
Hold on, Andre. So hold on. He just said you have the
Short
baby
term.
and drop a contract. What's a contract? That's a marriage.
Contract could be negotiated to where we both parties.
But that's a marriage, regardless, because you can get a prenup. That's a negotiation. Regardless, that's a marriage. It's
No,
something wrong.
it is, but it
And
ain't.
Bracy, the bad part is
I'm
he's
not
proven
I'm not
everything
bringing it.
Diva says.
I'm
Like
You know
not
what I mean?
literally.
This is one of the things that holds men back. You get what I'm saying? There's a reason why Jeff Bezos divorced, right? Gave his wife the GDP of a nation and got married again. One thing you see with most successful men is a marriage. There's a reason for that, right? And to Diva's point, a lot of the times, the way we move is why we're unsuccessful. I'm telling you, brother, the way you're moving, it's not successful in terms of rearing children. I'm not going to say totally unsuccessful, right? But it's not the optimal way to build a family, build a career, or build a child. When
You
you
base
go
That's
around
not
that
me. That's
office
not
with
me.
that
I
wedding
think
ring,
so.
that is a flex in corporate.
That's
That's a
him.
flex. I want to be very clear about that, right? Like you start.
All right, I guess Willie finally walked inside the grocery store.
Nah, his Wi-Fi is unsuccessful.
so basically you feel like instant gratification, basically. Like just
No.
now.
I feel like this is why. Let me explain it. What I mean by short-term investment is not to overly commit. I just think overcommitment is a something made for disaster, right?
So what
Meaning,
happens when the future comes?
well, if we are in let's say we short-term investment would be we've been dealing with each other for 3 years, and you get
That's short
pregnant.
term. Wow.
Yeah, it's always everything. Listen, everything is day to day when it comes to men and
So
women. Anyway.
Ruthless. So you saying the way how things are going now with all the people that just having sex and having babies, that's exactly how it should stay.
Yes. Because marriages aren't working in a totality. Relationships are working in totality. Everybody.
So,
I'm just saying,
everything. So as of right now, relationships is working exactly how you think they should be working.
Yeah. Because women
why you get on?
unhappy. Men are unhappy.
If that's the case, why you get online and complain?
So no, I'm not complaining. I'm actually cool with the way the women are. What are you talking about? I'm just telling men that marriage is not absolute. That's all I'm saying. If you want to get married, let me finish what I'm saying. If you want to get married, that's on you.
Nobody ever said marriage is an absolute.
But
Nothing
I do
is,
not.
nothing is, hold on, Ruthless. Nothing is absolute. Nobody ever said that marriage is an absolute.
Ruthless, you ever had like mom and pops at the crib? Like,
I'm a single. I'm a product of a single mom.
Oh, see, I've experienced both things, and man, I'm not gonna lie. When it's mom and pops,
It
feels
didn't
way
fucking
better.
matter.
It feels
What
way
I'm saying
better.
is,
I'm not gonna lie to you.
So Ruthless, what do you think? What do you think? Because like what do you think about societies that are like historically more monogamous, like in Asia and stuff like that, and in like some countries in Europe, how they have higher GDP per capita, like, and they do better and they have a higher standard of living? Do you not see like there's kind of a correlation between two people coming together and taking care of something that they created together? Like it leads to a better, cleaner, better looking society. So it's like, why would you want to argue to go backwards and just be like, to me that sounds more primitive, like, oh, I want to smash this girl, I don't care what'll happen next week, I'm just gonna, that sounds like kind of, no offense, kind of barbaric. Like,
So
why
in
wouldn't you
America,
want to
so
plan
in,
the future? Like, that's
so in
kind of
America that I
important.
live in, right, I can't speak for every other. I know I'm living here, and the women are saying, "I don't need a man. I be with a man for times I'm bored of him. I'm moving on." And it doesn't seem like the overall sentiment is, "Hey, how about we just go and back and just be with men only?" No, it seems like the movement of women are independence,
Do you be at the club? You be at
self-loving,
the club, don't
self-enduring.
you?
And I'm just saying, this is the way it's going. I do believe we're living in the era of prostitution.
See, you be at the club.
Women are looking at men as a business perspective only. That's it.
So you
They
might as
don't.
well
You be
participate.
I
tricking.
don't believe women are looking for love. I believe they're looking to get their bills paid and to get ahead in
You
life.
be tricking. You a trick.
And
What's
I
love
believe
got
this
to do
is
with it?
their
What's love got
religion.
to do with it?
And could be wrong. And women do not support broke energy. So
No, yeah.
therefore, when they say they don't support broke energy, nigga, what they're saying is you need to have money to fuck with them. Period. So
So
we
how
do
You
about
got to
be,
be
do you be
realistic. We
tricking?
do
It
have to be
sound like you be
realistic
tricking.
that women are speaking their mind, they're living their
oh
truth,
man.
and they're saying is, if you can't help me further my life, then what the fuck is good as you for?
Ruthless, you
Peace.
be tricking?
Women are saying
Ruthless.
that to you. Women are saying that to you. That means you're a
Oh,
trick.
all
If they're
right, no,
saying
no,
that to
you're a
you,
tricker,
they're
you're
playing
hissy.
you.
I mean, come on, I dress all over. I mean, what are you living in a cave?
No,
Ruthless. So you trick
it's not
ruthless?
transactional like that. Like if they're saying it, like saying
Sarah
just
Fana
straight
came
up.
out and said, I got that quote from Sarah Fana. She said, we're living, as a woman, she said, we're living in an era of prostitution. That women are putting their bodies for sale because they
Hasn't
don't
it
want to
always
attach
been?
themselves to a man and have to ask him for money. They want the man just to give them money, they give a service, and they push it and do as they want with the money.
Is it?
Have
Get
you
the
ever heard
head,
of some girls who men
the
live in
bread,
their
then leave.
house? They live in their house. You know, it's women like that. They
That's
let
that
the man
again.
drive their car. All that. I've seen
Yes,
women
yeah,
who do that.
I'm not saying that it is a successful mission, but they're standing on it though. And they're not going back to the to traditional, two-parent household, nuclear. They're not. These women are out here and they say they're free and they want that freedom
The head,
to be
It
expended.
might
And they will,
it might be your algorithm
then
though,
leave.
because I see a lot of tradition. Like I'm not gonna lie, when I get online,
oh,
I see a lot of young people into like trad wife, traditional lifestyle. So it
oh,
might be your
are
algorithm.
you crazy? Women got rosters out here, girl. We got Ice Spice, Lotto. We
Ice
got
Spice. Those are
talking about her.
entertainers. Those
But
are
they are the
entertainers. They're not real.
but they are, listen, but a large amount of women, majority
They're
buy their
not
music,
real.
and in there because the women relate to them, right? They're popular. So you can't be a great entertainer
So
and
you
there's
want
a
so
whole
you
bunch
want to be
of
like NBA
women,
young boy. So
a
you
whole
want to
bunch
be
of
like
people
NBA young
that
boy.
agree with you. Same with
You
NBA
want to be
Youngboy,
like
right?
NBA young. You want to be like him.
No, I'm not. I don't listen to none of
Right.
his shit. He's
Right.
not my type of
Right.
artist. I don't listen to him. But what I am saying is a lot of people agree with Ice Spice, Lotto, Megan Thee Stallion, Sexy Red. They support her because they agree with her sentiments. And there's women out here saying, nigga, if you can't level up with me and get me to where I need to be, I'm not fucking with you.
I think the majority of women understand the music is hyperbole, it's exaggeration. Okay, like just like with rap with male rappers too, like we understand like obviously you're not going to drink lean every day and well most of us understand that that's not sustainable. So like those are entertainers and yes, they're selling a dream. It's not real. Most women understand that. Why do
Most
you
women
think they're
don't understand
working?
that.
Most women work to
Most
put
women
back
are
into their
delusional.
households.
Most women are
What do you
delusional,
think they're
right?
doing with their money?
And the marriage rate is going down, right? And
Sure.
because women, in large part, in their mind,
the divorce rate went down drastically as well.
Yeah, because the marriage rate's going down. There's nobody getting married like they used to. But
the divorce rate is a percentage, so it's a percentage. Well, no, because because the divorce rate is a percentage, so it's based off whatever number. So it does that's not how they're related. So it doesn't have anything to do with the number of marriages because it's based off of a percentage. So
what I'm saying
you can't just discount what he said like that. It's a percentage of the number of marriages.
Oh, that's a good point. I like her. She's smart. Okay.
So don't just try to. We understand it's percentages, right? But the percentages
clearly you don't.
The women are leaving the most. We can't dispute that, right?
No, we can.
Well, I don't know with you anymore. I don't know if we can't dispute it because
yes, we can because the reason why women foul more because a man would just stay in a marriage and do all the bullshit that he's been doing, effing on her, whooping ass.
Right.
Not so you know
he living the life. Why would he leave?
Right, a man being in a hold on, Ruth. A man being in a marriage doesn't stop him from doing anything. A woman being in a marriage stops her because majority of men do not want to deal with a woman that's still married to a man.
Okay, but that's once again that's another.
Okay, you cannot just sweep that in the rung and say, "Oh,
no." What I'm saying is that's another conversation. What we're having the conversation about is
no, it's not another. Conversation. It's a conversation that opposes your bullshit media rhetoric about women are divorcing men. The problem is that men would stay in an abusive relationship for 20 years.
Okay, but we understand that women no longer value marriage like they used to.
That's not true.
That's not true.
That's very
true. Every woman, most women want to get married if they can.
No, that's not true. The problem is that, hold on, no. The problem is, Rufus, is that there's not enough logical men out there for them to be with.
Okay, whatever.
It's not whatever. It's too many men that don't understand what's really happening in the world.
Agree with me there, right?
It's okay if you agree. It doesn't matter. The problem is you keep blaming women, and it's the men. The men are not getting their shit together. They're not recognizing the temperature in the room, and they keep on passing the buck and say it's the women's fault. The women got this freedom. The women got this freedom. The women got this freedom. Have nothing to do with you. You, as a man, need to do what you have to do to be a better human being. And that's the problem. Women are just better human beings than men nowadays.
So we just do understand that when you do sign up for marriage or a long-standing relationship, we do understand nobody's perfect. So when you leave with that knowledge of that,
nothing wrong with being. Let me.